Hi everybody, how are we doing? Oh, it says there's ads, even though I just turned on. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, hi everybody. Is the head pad not working? Oh, I know why the head pad's not working. Hold on, give me a second. Actually, I might have to disable the head pads today because that might require me to do a lot of settings. Do I have this? Okay, hold on, give me a second. Where is head pad? Toggle item scene. Okay, but the item scene isn't here. Select. Okay, give me a second. I missed you. I missed you guys too. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How are you guys doing? Hold on, let me move you guys over here for a second because I'm not gonna play a game quite yet. I just want to say hi and get back caught up.
Everyone bully her with yeets Sapher 1 if you Sapher 1 if you 2 Sapher 1 re Sapher 1 bonk Sapher 1 clown.
Wow, that's rude. I did nothing to deserve this. How could you? How could you? Also, hold on. You hear that? Crinkling ASMR. Okay. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit disoriented right now because whatchamacallit. I'm always weirded out when I stream without headphones on because I feel like I'm missing something, but treats? That's not treats! I never said treat! That was not ASMR. Oh, you guys hate me. You guys hate me for real. Oh, okay, my ears are gone now. Thanks, guys. How could you? Treat, not treat. All right, hold on. I'm back reading. Everybody's here. Mackie got first today. Congrats, Mackie. Hot Chick's mad because, you know, Mackie's always just be cooking everybody for real. Let's see. Hello, everybody. If I haven't said hi, hello. Okay, Rono, on that 45 stream streak, let's go. I missed you too, Sachi, because I definitely missed out on streams last week. I missed out on 2 streams last week, actually, so we gotta make up some. And streamer hates you. Yeah, I hate you guys. And that animation was so cool. I'm glad you like it, Mari. Oh yeah, because I don't think it's been a while, so I don't think you've got a chance to see it. Yeah, the animation's neat, isn't it? Where's the sub eats? Honestly, I have no idea. Sometimes the yeets happen, sometimes they don't. But if the yeets are working, they should be working, right? Are the yeets not working? They're working. Yeah, you just got scammed, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Everyone's going treat. All right, cool. All right. We are back. I'm all caught up now. This is pretty much probably just gonna be a Yap stream. It's been a while since I went ahead and played Picross. Can you guys stop? Hi Alrune, good to see you. But yeah, so I'm probably just gonna play some Picross in a bit, and just Yap, and chances are I'm not even really gonna play Picross. It's just gonna be there in the background, and people who are gonna walk in are gonna be like, hey, is that Sudoku? Is that a Minesweeper? Because that seems to happen all the time. Every time I play this. Anyway, hold on, let me pull this up. Oh, now I gotta move you guys back over here. But there is how to put it. There's a lot we should talk about today. It might be some stinky topics too, by the way. Just because there's been a lot of things that are happening. If you've seen my Twitter, you know that I have been picking fights with people. It's that time of year again where it's just Saf needs to, or rather has the feeling to want to pick fights with people because I can't. It's kind of about it. We're picking our cross. We are crossing a pick. We are indeed crossing picks indeed. Is that space cadet pinball? I forgot that is what that's called, is the space cadet pinball thing. Anyway, you know what's amazing? I haven't played Picross in like fucking ages, and apparently I still got it for 15 by 15. That's crazy. You guys have no idea how easily this kind of comes as like a how to put it, the muscle memory at some point, and I think that's just kind of crazy because I haven't touched Picross stuff since like what Cinecross was the demo that I played. That was the last time I played Picross. I haven't even played on my phone because I'm not in that mood right now, so I'm just like, oh well, here we go. Where is Stare? Where is Stare? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, is Dawn spinning everything else out there? You gotta capitalize? Oh yeah, I think you had to capitalize on it. I don't think, do they show? Oh yeah, they show. Okay, yeah, they're there. You guys are cap. What the fuck's wrong with you? Sav hasn't been streaming so much. Mackie forgot how to do Stare Real. I bet Mackie knows how to do a certain number though. Yeah, you wouldn't do color nonograms for us because here's the reason why I don't do color nonograms. It's because I don't know how to do color nonograms. I have not developed the skills to do color nonograms. That's like a whole nother breed of nonograms over there, okay? Like that requires you to like do things by color, and I don't know how to do things by color. It feels like it requires some brain powers that I do not have. So color nonogram is easy mode. That's the only one I've. What? What you mean the ones that have like individual colors, right? And like all the numbers are different colors. It's not just black and white. What do you mean that's easy mode? That's not easy mode. This is easy mode because I don't have to think about colors. Yeah, easy? Nuh-uh, you're cap. Okay, I go do chores now. Take care, Maria. Enjoy chores. Hopefully chores goes well, TM. Also, hold on. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. Well, you guys get to see me scroll when I scroll. Let's see. Alrun says, I yearn for a ring apprentice ID, please. You mean someone to be Albina? Who do you want to be Albina? Are they gonna give us somebody who's gonna be Albina? That would actually be really silly. Because then we're gonna have all the gooners come out. All the gooners are gonna come out and be like, oh my goodness. They're gonna make the robo art of whoever gets that ID. Your browser just broke? Ah, I see. Damn it, Mackie. Yeah, he'd be like that. Saf, are you proud of me? I made 2 of your friends play Limbus Company. You made 2? 2? I'm proud of you. Well, I will be proud if they stayed to do more than just the prologue and Canto 1. If they can get to at least past Canto, like start Canto 5, I will be definitely very proud. Albina, Faust, oh my goodness. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. Oh, people are gonna make so much Gooner art. Because I mean, Otis is already out of the Gooner running in terms of for that because she's gonna be middle. I mean, I've seen the art of middle Otis anyway. It's hot, but you know, you know what I mean. Albina, Merceau, Ocean on that agenda. Let's go. I lost my fucking idle game progress. I had to cheat to get back to it. Oh, wait, how'd you lose it? Did the file corrupt or something? I mean, in my opinion, I think cheating is justified as long as you go back to where you lost everything. Canto 5 is great beginner filter. I think a certain boss in Canto 4 is a good filter. If you can get past that filter and then want to continue beyond that, yeah, you're good. If you people tend to stop after they hit that one boss in Canto 4. You all know the one. I don't have to say it. Middle Otis is the Gyaru skin. Please give me ID and I'm yours, P Moon. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna get it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the Nurse Fathers, so. Blue Moon Obsidian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Your entire PC crashed? Oh shit. Wait, Mackie, have you gotten that checked out? Because I feel like you mentioned that before, and if it's getting more frequent, you should definitely go get that checked out. And you should probably buy some parts before it gets even more expensive. You know what I mean? It's just gonna get worse, Mackie. You should probably get some stuff now before it becomes like triple the price. You need RAM. Well, I mean, have you considered downloading more RAM? Okay, but for real, you should probably get some RAM, bestie. Especially if the RAM that you need is part of that one company that decided to drop everything for AI, in which case you should probably buy that now. Before it kind of already is. Yeah, but it's just gonna get worse, you know what I mean? Oh, did my model die? Hello? I just started. Why is my model dead? Bro. Hello? We haven't even gone that far in stream. Hello? Wow, this usually doesn't die right away. Also, I just realized my wings are still up. Sorry, my bad. You guys can't see half the game. Okay. Not like most of you guys care about what's happening on the screen anyway, but that's fine. Let's see. I've been looking for you for a bit. Silly. I watched you on YouTube, but the new model confused me. Yeah, it do be like that. That's kind of the risk a VTuber takes when you have a new model that's like quite different from the original. Is that I was kind of worried people are gonna be like, who? Like they're gonna see my name, the new profile picture and branding, and they're gonna be like, who this? And then just like leave. It's still me, no matter what skin suit I decide to put on. But you know, I'm glad you managed to find me though. Welcome. You're dead for like half a second. I was. It was more than half a second. I was dead for a while. Have you heard that kids are stealing PC parts from their computer lab? This world is cooked. Wait, they are? Why? Do kids realize the PC parts from their computer lab are probably not very good? If they want that fucking 4K the GPU with like over 4,000, that's not. You're not gonna find that in a computer lab, unless it's maybe a robotics lab. In which case, maybe that's the only place I would see it though. You heard us moving 30 seconds ago? Well, by the time you read this minute, oh, I see. IDK, if I can afford that shit. Oh, also, hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, this is good. IDK, if I can afford that shit, Sap, my piece is like my body. If I have a problem and it doesn't kill me, then I ignore it. Bestie. Bestie, you're just asking for a heart attack for your PC. Mackie, please. I can't have you die on me. We have D&D to do. By the way, I'll talk about all the lighthearted stuff before we get to the shit that Saf's been doing on Twitter moment, because the serious bits are very more serious and not very silly. So oh, hey, new model. Oh, new model. It's like I recognize the name, but I'm used to the more serious video essays on YouTube. Ah, yeah. I do a lot of these silly stuff here, but I will be talking about some serious topics soon, because there's things I want to talk about like the real world, but that's kind of what you see on my Twitter. If you don't know what's going on, I would just say just check out my Twitter really quick. It'll sum up everything that's been happening the past couple of days. But first we talk about silly things. Silly things first. RAM prices through the roof. Yeah, it really do be. Oh my god, the RAM prices are ramming. They're ramming high. What am I looking at, by the way? What is this? Does anyone know what the... Oh, it's the mage from Final Fantasy. Got it. It took me a while to figure out what exactly I was looking at, but I found it. Okay, I'm back. I had to restart my PC again. Mackie, are you okay? You okay? Looks like the slime with the blue wizard hat. I can see it. I do think it's the black mage sprite. I could be wrong. It's been a while. Dang, Golden Freddy came early today, for real. Okay, I found it. Good Intel DDR5 price increased by 93% just between November and December. 93, that's almost double. Oh shit. Well, I'm just saying though, it's kind of like how the stock market is. It's not gonna get any better until it crashes. But we don't know when that crash is gonna. The crash is gonna happen. I think AI's they're gonna find out it's unsustainable. But it's just a whole matter of when that's gonna happen. It's the whole matter of when all that's gonna happen, and it might take a little bit, just like it took a bit of time for some people to wake the fuck up in America. But that's besides the point. Sap is like a weird pain in your abdomen. If it doesn't fucking kill me, then I'm not going to the doctor. Okay. I mean, I can't blame you because it's literally how I live my life, but you know. Okay, Mackie. The doctors can have you when you're dead. That's crazy. Silly stuff. I had to buy new shells for your pony collection. I also plan to get yourself a donkey plushie too and have an army of my little squinkies. At this point, you might as well just get one of every sinner. Let's be real. If you're anything like me, here's my take on like the Limbus company and their thing. I treat it kind of like how I do Danganronpa, which is that I kind of like pretty much almost all the characters, if not, well, in Danganronpa there's some characters I definitely don't like, but in Limbus I don't think there's a character I don't dislike in the main cast. I have to clarify, in the main cast. So they're all endearing to me in some way, TM. So I can't get mad at them. I will say though, I mean, I've said this before, there are some that are like, you know, they're definitely not at the favorites, like at the top favorites list, but I don't hate anybody. Hopkins might be hated, yeah, but he's not a sinner. He's just a dude that I don't think we're ever gonna see again. They're trying to sustain it purely through Saf's 24-hour RP sessions. You know what's funny? Part of the reason I delayed today too is because I did a little bit more RP. I'm not gonna elaborate further on what it is, but let's just say it. But I'm just like, okay, before it gets too spicy, I'm gonna close my phone and get up. So I have some self-restraint. Okay. Also speaking of RP, Saf, talk about D&D. Oh, you're so right. I should talk about the D&D session. Saf, you're coping. Sam Altman is literally on the verge of GAI at this very moment. We need to give him another $4 trillion now. Ew, no. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be sad if Gen AI kicks the bucket. Neural networks are a different story. Yeah, no, I feel like they're gonna kick a bucket at some point. It's just waiting for the bubble to pop. Fuck's the sinner, all right. I like most of the characters have top phase, which are Gregor, Ishmael, Donkey, and Sinclair. Slay. Well, we'll see how the other what do you call it, cantos make you feel. And then let's see. Hydrate, not smart AI. Thank you. Had a goon to shake up the current U.S. climate trauma? No, actually, though. Actually, though. But anyway, so Sunday. For those in the Discord, you guys might have seen me. Whatchamacallit? That I posted a D&D failure. It was silly. But basically, the summary of what had happened then is that Mackie decided to, first of all, force me to do social interaction with NPCs. And I was like, oh, why do I have to talk? Why must I do things, TM? And then we did whatchamacallit, he threw me into essentially what I think is a dungeon, question mark. And it was very silly. Part of the thing that exploded was that it was supposed to do like, it could be like a super bomb. And then Maggie's like, hey Saf, I'm gonna let you do the honors. And I'm like, okay. And then I rolled a D100 like he asked me to. And then yeah, I got a 2. And I'm like, oh. Which like I've been rolling pretty low. pretty low in the D&D session. So I don't know if the die or whatever, they just don't like me, but that was silly. A good job, Mackie, because it's your game. If I'm the one talking to the NPCs, I might as well just write some fanfic. Yeah, but here's the ability for those who want to read how broken the ability is. Yeah, so there's the skill. It was very silly, and it just wound up doing nothing. And then Mackie took pity on me and said that the enemies took cringe damage, and I'm like, okay. Anyway, there's some things that happened during the whole, the dungeon aspect of the D&D thing, is that there's like a billion enemies. There's like a bunch of enemies that my character Sancho, and Mackie's self-insert gunslinger that was also flirting with my character, by the way. But yeah, so there was all that self-insert. Not okay, fine, not self-insert, but you're definitely not ashamed to goon. Anyway, whatchamacallit. But yeah, so we were there infiltrating a thing, and whatchamacallit. Well, first of all, my character gotta talk to some rats. That was silly. I gotta talk to some rats. Bribe them with some food, and then very silly. And then whatchamacallit. The thing that happened during all that was that there's like a billion people with like crossbows and shit. And then like my character, I wasn't too concerned about my character because surprisingly, apparently if you play barbarian and you just like get rage, everything is half damage. So what Mackie told me. So I'm just like, oh, so my health of like 41 at the moment is now like 82 technically, because I just tank a billion things. So They take crazy style. Yeah, so I was just kind of up in everybody's faces, just eating shit and just kind of shrugging it off, right? You know, I always get mildly concerned whenever I get to like half health, but I was like, I can do like 3 more turns just fine. Oh, and to add to that, ale. Also, Mackie said, yeah, she hot AF and is a musky werewolf girl. Like, what man wouldn't go? Okay, Mackie. This is why you scare off everybody that's new. but I'm curious what he's gonna put to add to all this. I'm waiting for Mackie. Type faster. Meanwhile, though, I'm finishing this up. Yep. Saf doesn't wear armor because she's fucking balls, so this bitch is running around naked going balls to the wall. It's because I don't want to wear stinky steel armor. I want to be all natural. What's the problem with that? She's a werewolf, not a fucking soldier. Of course she doesn't want to be weighed down by steel. What do you mean? She's aura farming? Bro. She be shrugging off damage like it's nothing. That's a werewolf skin for you there, buddy. But yeah, her ass is running around with a 14 AC. She is the opposite of min-maxing in the best way possible. I have no idea what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? I just do whatever Mackie's like, yeah, okay, so you can do these things. And I'm like, oh, okay. Hello, what I missed? We're talking about my D&D session and apparently my character. And I don't know if Mackie's complaining or not. I don't know if it's a complaint, a compliment, or what. But anyway, but basically Sancho got fucked up during the thing because like Mackie decided to put this crazy fucking archer character that does like multi-attack and then like has extra piercing damage or whatever. It's like a passive or something. That shit was scary, dude. That was scary. And then Sancho's like squishy. Sancho's squishy. So I got nervous for Sancho when she got down from like 60 HP to like 12 HP, and I'm just like, bruh. Oh my god, she's gonna die. I can see if Saf wanted to transform like traditional werewolf, she could be the totem barbarian and chose wolf to just fuck shit out. That's pretty much what I did. Is that if I'm going to like serious combat mode, we do like I'm a shifter in D&D. So I just go awu, and then we start going crazy style. I don't want to wear armor if we're gonna go awu. I mean, it's not good or bad. It's good in my terms because I like it when players put themselves at a disadvantage because it's their character. In other games, I'm sure people would complain, but they ain't allowed in my game. I see. Well, I have no idea, but I'm having fun. I don't know. My character's doing the things I want her to do, which is go awu and then unga bunga. That's all I asked Mackie to help me out with is like, hey, I just want a character that can go awu, transform, and then unga bunga with claws. And I'm happy with how Mackie has built my character. So you're literally just describing her character. She is a totem barbarian renamed Wildheart. Oh okay. Oh, LMAO, I see. All I'll say is that if you don't think it's a problem having a slightly lower AC, then I'm perfectly happy with it. I didn't even know AC was a problem. You're talking to somebody who's very, how to put it, simple-minded about the entire thing. I didn't even know AC was an issue. I don't even know what AC is. I mean, I figured it's the whole, like, you know, whether they hit you or not. That's what I wound up getting, but you never really explained that to me. I just kind of, that's what I inferred after, you know, seeing the rolls and being like, okay, it hits or it doesn't hit. I'm like, oh, okay, I think it's related to that one number, but I don't know how you calculate it or whatever. Also, Sap, I cannot hype up level 5 more. It's like crazy when that multi-attack hits. I can't wait to go unga bunga and I'll woo some more. I mean, you haven't gone into combat too often, so it's understandable. That's true. That's true. The very first time I did combat, I was like, you just shoved me in there, and I'm like, what's happening? But anyway, it was be fun. That's really about it. Is that Sandra got hella fucked up, and I got worried, but it's okay. There's still more dungeon that we have to do. I think we're gonna fight stronger enemies. I'm still not level 5 yet, but you know, what am I looking at? Is that a person? Is that a dragon? Is that a person riding a dragon? Kind of looks like a person fucking a dragon. You know what? Anyway, AC is either I'm fragile old man that will die in single turn, or I am God and you need to do creative shit to hurt me. Ah, that's a chimpkin? Oh, that is a chimpkin. Okay. Well, anyway. This could be a silly, what is it? The Rorschach test or whatever, how you pronounce it. That fucking ink test. That's what this is. Sap, what? Don't look at me, bro. How to look like a fucking a dragon? Sap, explain. Okay, fine, I'll explain myself. Okay, you see this person? That's a person in one of those little helmet thingies with the little like mohawk looking hair. That's a dragon like mid-flight, and then they fucking, I don't know. What do you want from me? Why are you judging my creativity? What is this? That's fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did. Your AC is 10 plus dex when unarmored. Barbarians have an ability to add their con to that equation as well, but it doesn't come up until super late game because it requires a super high dex and con to make up the difference of just wearing medium armor. Oh, I see. I see. Maggie really out here being like... Saf's not optimizing her defense, so she's just fucking balls naked. I see now. That's our streamer, I guess. I mean, what did you want from me? This is everything you missed out on me not streaming twice last week. So, but yeah, so there was all that. That was how the D&D session was. It was be silly. Whenever you attack, you roll 1d20, add your strength, and if you're proficient in that weapon, you also add your proficiency bonus, which is 2 right now. If this roll is higher or equal to an enemy's AC, then you hit and do damage. Okay, I didn't get the other part, but I did get the whole if your roll is higher or equal to, then you hit and do damage. That's all I got out of it. See, I can learn. I can learn eventually, TM. That reminds me though, I do need to, what is it? I still need to do my homework of learning a whole different TTRPG system for something else that I signed up for. I should probably start doing that soon, TM. Anyway, don't worry, your care sheet does all the math for you, so it's not that hard. Bless. And you too, to double check everything, because I'm just here, TM. But yeah, so that's all that happened on Sunday. Besides me arguing with people on Twitter. That was silly. Big collab soon? Sorta. I'll go through the math with you someday so you understand what all the nums mean. No, you don't have to do that. I don't like math. I don't really like math. I feel like I would just want to eat bees instead. The only thing you need to do is the worst nightmare of every D&D player edition. I mean, I can do that. I can do that, but I don't want to do equations. You know what I mean? There's a difference between, okay, you just need to add +2 to this versus All right, so here's how the whole equation breaks down. You gotta do some division here. You gotta add a billion things here to get this, and this is what this means. Nah, just tell me what to do. Just tell me, okay, do this. Well, you can look at your sheet and it'll tell you where all the numbers come from, but you can also just let your sheet do all the math and see the numbers go up after leveling up. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I see numbers go burr. And that's good enough for me. Use this formula to find the mass of the goblins so you can perfectly punt it to the moon. I do wonder if some people have like RP like that, where they're just like, I want to calculate the most optimized thing ever. But anyway, anything else silly that I did? I'm trying to think if I did anything else silly. Did I do anything else silly? I mean, there are things that I consider silly, but other people probably wouldn't consider it silly. But I think it's silly. Because I'm like trying to think. I mean, I just did a lot of like, what is it, RP? There was the D&D session. I mean, I sometimes have to whip out the calculator for movement and falling and shit. Oh, silly. Bless Mackie for doing a billion things. Thank you. But yeah, I don't really think there's anything else too much. I mean, I kind of just been doing my thing. Treated myself. What is it? Last week. Because I canceled 2 streams last week, which I feel really bad about because I don't really. If I do cancel, it's typically for a day, but I had to cancel basically the both streams last week, and I was like, oh. One of them was because I didn't feel very good, emotionally and everything, and that's mostly because, oh my god. Well, I guess we could talk about this for a little bit. Recently there is a thing. Recently there's a thing about whatchamacallit. Someone made a ovulation tracker site for VTubers. Which like, cause I first found out about it because one of the VTubers like, you know, talked about it, like made a post on Twitter and was like what the fuck or whatever, because it was like her name on in the tracker thing. And then I saw another post by another person who also had like went to the same site, and I was like, where the fuck are people getting this? And then, you know, I was informed later, so then I checked it out, and there's like what, apparently 400 VTubers on there, and I'm like, oh my god, what? And it's mostly what you would expect. It's the corpo VTubers, the ones that have very parasocial fans. But you know, I only follow stinky VTubers. What the hell? That's a lie. I am not. Well, okay, I might be a little bit stinky today, but one of these days, mark my words. One of these days, I'm gonna get I'm gonna partner up with Cheeky Soap from Charlie's Soap brand, because I actually really like his soap. I really like his soap. It's good soap. But I have to go reach out for a partnership potential, but I don't think I qualify because I'm a wee lad. But it'll be neat. It'll be neat if I do get a partnership to be with Cheeky Soap. That'd be silly. Is my internet that's shitting itself? Oh no. Oh no. What's wrong? Is Golden Freddy coming early for real? That's not good. That's not good at all. Is someone downloading corn? That tends to happen. That's what I'm saying. Rip Mackie though. 07 if you must explode. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, someone made an ovulation tracker site for VTubers, and that's really weird. Yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. Is I just think it's weird. Here's the thing. I don't think we should whatchamacallit. I don't think there's anything wrong with like me mentioning if I'm on my period or not. I think that's like fine. when, you know, like I don't want people, I don't want like women to be like, oh, I can't talk about my period because like people think it's gross. No, I don't give a fuck if you think it's gross. It's my body, bruh, and it does shit to me, hormonally and shit, in terms of making me fucking irritable as fuck, or emotional, or sad, or all sorts of things. Well, I mean, that falls into emotional category. So so that's why I'm trying to like, I don't want to not talk about it, but I think it's weird that random people will take that information and decide to track it. And then like part of the site was like, oh, this is how you know when they're ovulating and all that. And I'm just like, what? Why are you tracking even that? Even though I guess like technically there is like the math and everything. Grammy, can you stop? Why do you want this bug so bad? You don't even want to eat it. You just want to play with it. I think I told you about that last year. Yeah, no, I remember that was like a thing last year. Like there was like one like I think like an Anon or whatever that was like, oh, I'm just tracking this facilities. And then they went ahead and made a whole fucking site about it. Some of the VTubers use it to see who's going through Shark Week along with them and became friends through suffering. Wait, what? Okay, no, I don't recall that part. What? People are using it to be friends, to be like, oh my god, you're also suffering, let's sync up, buddy. Yeah, that's not what I have my period. It is funny when someone is also going through their period, because then I'd be like, oh my god, like I joke that we're like synced up, but like obviously that's not happening. I'm not there. Yeah, it's super weird to keep my charts to myself. Okay, Maggie. Okay, Maggie. What I think is silly is that if they have data on Neuro, or was it the creator of Neuro? I think that would be funny if they have one on Neuro or Beetle. Because, like, Beetle, I mean, as far as I know, I thought he was a dude. And then Neuro is clearly not real. So, like... But I think that would be funny. Beetle 100% should have a period tracker. Should, for real. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what, Reed? She's real to me? Oh, I'm sorry. Did no one ever tell you Santa wasn't real either? No. First you call Neuro. Everyone's mad that I'm breaking your hopes and dreams right here in real time. You really are Sinclair and what? What's that supposed to mean? Well, considering that my OC is very, as you would put it, very natural, and she doesn't want to wear any steel stuff. Hi Phoenix, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. I can't believe Reed said that. I can't believe it. Same vibe as calling someone a Hanzo main, bro. Good to see you. How are you? I've been good. I mean, it could be better, honestly, all things considered. But it's okay. I think I'm over the rough bit that I was experiencing last week. Because last week I was just not having it. I was just like, oh my god, my anxiety's going through the fucking roof. Everybody fucking hates me. Basically out there being like trying to fight my demons, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do this right now. But I'm better now. Turns out my period just started, or started around that time. And then I think I feel better afterwards. So I'm still on my period, obviously. No one take this for the period tracker, I swear to God. But you know, I definitely feel better than like the lead up going into a period. The lead up going into a period, I don't know, for whatever reason, I just feel like absolute fucking emotional shit when that happens. Like both like in terms of like I'm angry, but also I get so easy to cry. It's so silly. Like you could give me one of the you know how they have like those animated shorts or whatever, like animated shorts, and they're like usually before the animated movie, and like they tend to be like really sad and whatever, for at least for they have a little bit of a sadness moment there, right? Because they want to tug at your heartstrings and shit. That would make me start crying. Like I'm being so for real. Like usually they're just enough to be like, oh, you know, but then like nah, I'm fucking sobbing with how emotional I get. That shit's crazy. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, so I know what I'm going through it. TM. Mood actually could be better, but it could be worse. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Why don't you just don't do your period, just skip it for a month. No one will tell. Ah, right. Let me just tell my body I don't want my period today. And then it will definitely do that. You know what else I should do? I should just put a ladle up in there, just scoop it all out, and then voila, no more period, right? Because of that site, there was a stream someone did explaining more about periods. Chat had no idea. You can't speed run it, and they don't last a day or two. No, you're shitting me. The chat didn't know that you can't just speed run it. Oh my god, health education is literally in the gutter. Well, here's me talking about periods really quick. No, I cannot speed run my period. I cannot tell my body, no, I don't want my period. It'll happen, and it'll take its course, and then I have to suffer. And I can't just not stop bleeding. I bleed constantly until it's done. And constantly means all through the day, all through the night, all through every fucking hour, every fucking second, until I'm done. And that is yucky. Anyway, that's my health education without a whole PowerPoint presentation. I do think it's good though to, like, you know, I think it's a good idea for that streamer to do a basically a health education stream. Female health educational stream. I think that's actually a good idea. But you know, stolen content, nuh-uh. If only bodies work like that, for real. Body disabled menstruation cycle. You think I wouldn't just turn this thing off forever if I could? I now know what 2% of that feels like. Congrats, Reed, on having your first boy period. Okay, but for real, Reed, I hope you're gonna be okay. Please keep us updated. Hopefully nobody has to rub your prostate. It's not just the US education system that's whack. The streamer was sadly British. Okay, but how many of her audience is British? I do feel like, how to put it, the people who watch VTubers a lot probably aren't out there getting the best. Probably not getting the best education out there in terms of like health. They might just be like, I seen enough porn. I know how all this works. No. No. Porn doesn't actually talk about periods that often. Actually, that reminds me, does Yuri stuff? Are there Yuri stuff out there that talk about periods? I'm pretty sure there is. There must be. There must be one that's like more like real and like slice of life based that has a section about taking care of your girlfriend when she's on her period. There has to be one. Then what did I come into? Period. Majority British too. So sad for them all. Damn. Well, I mean, based on how British things are going these days, also, like, I'm kind of not that surprised. At least they got enough worldly education, I guess. Staff refuses to read your suggestions. Oh, so I'm guessing there was one on there. Well, anyway. Every man has to earn his red wings. No. You know what's crazy? I mentioned that term a while ago. Like a long while ago, and there were some people in chat that didn't even know what that term meant, and I'm like, oh. Like they didn't know what I was talking about, and then like they had to Google it and was like, oh, what the fuck, Saf? And I'm just like, I mean, it's not an uncommon term. At least not for people in my generation, because if I managed to hear it, I don't know what to tell you. If I heard it, you know. Also, Saf, that Vane video spooked my YouTube sub notice. I'm so sorry. Did it come off like really? Thank God you're talking about arm/hand veins instead of the what ones? Wait, what is the varicose ones? What does that mean? Where's my phone? Hold on, what is that? Yeah, because I was talking about like hand or arm veins. What is a varicose vein? Oh, yeah, no, oh, I do remember someone did bring this up, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, ew, no. No, not the unhealthy, your body's gonna die kind of veins. No, I'm talking about like the people with like nice, healthy, strong veins. Because, you know, some people just got them bulging veins, you know what I mean? Anyway, I think I found out, because I the funny thing about that, by the way, I googled after I cut out that short and started uploading it to YouTube, and I decided to Google because I wanted to see what the Gemini AI thing thought about it, because, you know, they're supposed to be like agreeable, right? I googled, is it weird to touch someone's veins? I just sent it to Google, and Google, the Gemini AI was like, yes, it can be considered rude to touch someone's veins. They can be very sensitive and all sorts of things. And I'm like, oh. So I just went, oh, okay, well, I just decided to just put a short out there, or put a clip out there that just proves I'm kind of a freak. But okay, that's fine. Delete what I'm about to say. What do you mean? You're gonna call me a freak? Did you know that was a recent Wordle? That was a recent Wordle word. And when I saw that Wordle word, I was like, oh my god, it's me for real. Bulging arm veins around muscles are amazing to watch. I don't know about that. I still think that if I look at veins too much, they're a little bit weird. But, you know, you have a big vein. Okay. Okay. Can't call it out real. Going immediately to an AI for answers is certainly a look. Okay, I was just curious what it said, okay? It's not like I try to take my information from fucking AI, okay? I was just curious. Sad, that's AI response. Go ask real people. Well, I mean, I think I looked it up on Reddit later and nothing showed up, so I don't think people often touch veins, so that's all because I asked AI first, and then I went ahead and added Reddit to my thing, so then I can go see if Reddit showed up, and then I didn't see anything that seemed like it was about a person touching other people's veins, so I'm like, oh, well, okay. Google AI says even poking your own vein is weird. Okay, that's a lie. I poke my own vein. There's one vein I have on like my foot. It kind of only tends to pop out when I like walk a lot, but then I poke that all the time. It's not that weird, is it? To poke your own vein? Do not poke veins? What do you mean? Damn, that's unfortunate. It's yeah, no, I don't talk about that. I'm talking about the ones on, like, you know, visibly on the arm. Girl, I'm not popping veins. What? It's the one I said when it pops out, as in like it actually, like, you know, it shows rather than just being under my skin like it usually does. Saf, that has a blood fetish. All right, whatever. Whatever. Clearly Literally, if I just keep talking on this topic, everyone's just gonna make fun of me anyway, so whatever. Now I just have an incriminating fucking topic on my highlights channel. I hope you guys are happy. Burst your vein now? No. The neck veins? I don't know. I don't know. I think like for me it's just kind of like, I don't know. It has to be a tasteful vein. I don't know. Sap would fit in the ring. What? I don't want to be in the ring. I can't do art, bro. Tasteful? Yeah. Like you can't just be like super duper veiny. I think that's kind of gross. But if you have like a nice, like a little bit of veins here and there, they look nice on the hand, you know, and the hand's kept well or something, you know, okay. Okay, all right. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like one of those things where it's like it is either aesthetic or it's just weird. Okay. By the way, Sam, I've been hyping that on YouTube, so hope it gains traction. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, hot chick. I appreciate it. Thank you for hyping my silly shit on YouTube. Thank you. Girl, we know you are. I don't know what that means. Time me out if this is too much. I am intersex. Oh, you're intersex. Yo. I don't think I've really ever met anyone who's intersex. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, has anybody asked to touch it? I mean, I'm pretty sure in that kind of context, I think some people would be really into it. At least you aren't biting / eating your nails. I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to bite and chew my nails a lot when I was younger. I kind of grew out of that though once people told me that like it makes your nails look bad, and I didn't want my nails to look bad. But then because the reason I did it in the first place was to eat the dirt under my nails. Why am I just admitting that so casually? You know, whatever. That was when I was younger. That was when I was younger, okay? Just have to clarify. Yoshikage Kira, no. I don't have a whole hand thing, okay? I don't have a whole hand thing. I just wanted my nails to look pretty. That's it. Let me put it this way. Some girlies are like you. That's crazy. That's crazy is all I'll say. Also, I fucked up somewhere here. Oh, never mind. I figured out where I fucked up. Yeah, I figured it out. Dirt connoisseur? Nuh-uh. But yeah, so that was a thing. That was a thing. But I don't chew on my nails no more. Kid Saf was liking the dirt under her nails for sure. I mean, it had a decent. I don't know. It was like a snack during classes. I don't know. I should shut up. I should just shut up. I think I should just shut up. I used to eat dirt even then. That is nasty. I know now it's nasty, okay? It's just back then it was just, I was like, I don't know, it was elementary school. What do you want from me? I'm stupid. Don't tell us you make dirt pies too. I don't think I made a dirt pie, so I don't even know. Is that slang for something? Or you just make a pie out of dirt? Because I don't think I made a pie out of dirt. Saf, as your lawyer, I suggest you shut the fuck up. Back then, before woke made it illegal to eat dirt. I used to eat dandruff from under my nails. That's why. See, Sachi gets it. Sachi gets it. I also had dandruff when I was little, so that's that's part of the dirt that I ate under my nails. See, it's not weird. It's not weird. You guys are just too ashamed to admit it because you think you're better than me, but you're not. Yummy. Kids in my neighborhood were too poor to have toys, so they pretend cooking with wet dirt over blocks of wood. Oh, I remember people made stuff like that. I remember people did stuff like that. I don't think we ever got as far as to like put it over wood, but people did like pretend. I think I did do a pretend cooking dirt. We never ate it though. we never ate it, but I do remember that was a thing. No, it's definitely weird. Okay, well, well, guess what? I don't have a billion allergies, so eat that. Sprinkle some sand as salt and chopped leaves. Not gonna lie, I never got to the appeal of eating nails. Well, I mean, I didn't eat the nail. I just ate the dirt under the nail, and then any nail shavings. The most I do with my nail bits is stick them between my teeth, kind of like floss. Only between the front teeth though, because that's the only one where the gap is big enough for that. The allergies left Sam after learning that. Maybe if she had allergies, it would have made her normal. No, the reason I don't have allergies is because I was dumb and ate shit off the ground. So my body goes, okay, well, that's some normal shit over there. Cool. I wasn't sheltered. Yeah, the danger of cutting your nails and they fly towards your eyes. Okay, I don't think I've had that yet. I do always get nervous whenever I cut my nails and they like fling off somewhere, and I just don't know where they went. Like I hear them like fling, and then I hear like a little click of like where they landed, but I don't know where they are. So I'm just like, okay, well, hopefully I just suck it up next time I vacuum. So that's the reason why I don't have allergies too. I do think there is some, some truth to the whole, like, if your parents are too overprotective of what you can and can't put in your mouth when you're younger, you do tend to get, like, your immune system is more sensitive because like it's not used to like a billion things, right? Like a billion weird things in your body that your body's like, is that safe? I don't think that one pollen thing is safe. But but I mean, obviously there should be some sort of parental guidance, as to what is acceptable and how much of something you should eat off the floor. Like, you can't have your child just like walk around, just start drinking fucking antifreeze, like there has to be some limits. But I do think there is some truth though, because people who tend to come from parents who are like super overprotective of what they can and can't shove into their mouth in terms of like eating, like, in terms of like outdoor stuff, they do find that they tend to have more allergies than people whose children were allowed to eat dirt every now and then. So, that's apparently what the science says. Is that there does seem to be some relation there. So, that builds up immunity to disease somewhat. Not allergies though; those are hard coded into people. I don't necessarily think so. I think there is genetic. I mean, for diseases and allergies, you can be genetically predisposed to both of those things, but your environment also has an effect on those as well. So, but I mean, like, I think if there's like certain things that, like, say, like if both your parents are allergic to, like maybe like peanuts or something, I don't think that's anything that as a child you should eat a peanut and then you're gonna be fine. Like some things you just can't avoid. But I think like for like pollen and stuff, I think that depends. This is why I have the automatic nail filer. It just flies down the nail bit by bit so there won't be fucking razor blades flying towards my eyes. Just put on glasses if you do that or something. I don't know. Immune system works on overload during young age. You should introduce much as safe food possible. Not every food is good for baby though. Yeah, like it's the young the younger they are, the better it is to like introduce their bodies to what is considered quote normal and what isn't. But like it has to be done safely. You can't just like tell a kid, okay, I'm gonna feed you moldy ass cheese and you're gonna be fine. like moldy ass food. There is some moldy cheese, but not all moldy cheese is good. So, go get bitten by a tick and try some red meat? No. I think I would be so sad if I ever got bit by that tick though, because like I love meat. I love meat, and if I get bitten by a tick and then I can't eat meat anymore, I'm gonna explode. You had a home dust allergy as well, but it also came by and I have none now? Huh. Antihistamine is a blessing upon us all. Imagine having to take drugs. Says I as if I don't take drugs right now. The worst kind of allergic reaction is the itchiness all over your body. Yes, I fucking hate hives. Holy shit. Hives, rashes, those are terrible. Those are terrible. I mean, also, you know, clogged up throat, that's pretty bad too, you know, but you know. I can handle the runny nose and sneezing. I can also handle runny nose and sneezing, but I can't deal with itchiness and feeling like I'm gonna suffocate. Saf loves me. She loves poking veins. Hey, Saf, what's your opinion on garlic? I like garlic. What does that make me? My mom has to take drugs to visit anyone with cats. Yeah, I do feel bad for people who are like, what is it? I've known somebody who was like super allergic to cats, and I always felt bad because I was like, I'm like constantly covered in cat hair. But you know, she was like, you know, sometimes she just like starts dying next to me, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So then I had to leave. If it only made you sick from red meat for like a week, okay, but changing your DNA or whatever is a permanent effect is just diabolical. Yeah, that tick has some weird shit about it. If no one knows what we're talking about, by the way, there is a tick that if it bites you, it makes it so you're just permanently, you just can't eat red meat anymore. I didn't look too much further into the details about it, but I mean, that's fucking scary, you know? Just have a bug out there that just makes it so you just can't eat red meat. That's crazy. Biology is weird if you think about it. You know you got it bad when you itch and you bleed. Ooh, yeah, that's real bad. I don't think I've ever itched my hives or rashes that bad. But they are very frustrating to deal with. I learned one day that you can get hives from stress. just flat out, if you're so stressed out, you start getting hives. That is a thing that your body can just go ahead and decide it wants to do for a day. And I was like, oh shit. Because that happened once at my house when I was younger. I was just so fed up, and then like it was like middle of the night. I was trying to go sleep, couldn't go to sleep, bothered my dad about it, and I'm just like, you know, why am I getting allergic reaction now? He tried putting that anti-itch cream on. It didn't really do shit. And then I googled it later, and I was like, oh, okay. Got so stressed out, I just gave myself hives. That's cool. That was the only incidents, by the way. I've only ever gotten that once in my life, but that is a fun thing, you know. If you didn't know you could do that, you could do that. Lucky for me, I am most non-allergic thing ever. I am ocean, but I have one allergy. Amoxicillin fucks up your stomach and makes me out of for 3 months. Damn, ocean. Sheesh. But I don't think amoxicillin is very common these days, right? Just like how penicillin isn't very common these days because like a lot of things are resistant to it. Or am I wrong on that? Did I get that backwards? I know a lot of things are more resistant to penicillin these days, so. Vegans have weaponized nature to fight against the carnivores. That tick is an abnormality born from a vegan who fucking hates carnivores or omnivores. I remember watching news report about a comatose girl. She woke up after a doctor found a tick on her head and removed it. Oh my god. You know the nature fucked us up when we bleed every month? Yeah, I mean that's already fucked up on its own. Amox is still very prescribed by the doctors here. Oh, I see. I think it depends on country and what medicine is still prescribed. Unfortunately, it's still common here in Atlantis. Ah, well, hopefully it's on your record so they never prescribe it to you, because that's not good. Dust and cat dander can be managed, but there's this one pork roast at the store my family buys regularly. IDK what kind of preservative they put in it, but it kills me every time to the point I refuse to eat it now. Damn. I wonder if it's like some sort of like, because if it's not pork itself, it must be something in the spices or like whatever it's marinated in or whatever. Because like there has to be something. Because like that reminds me, there was one time I got like random rashes one day. Not recently, but like this was back in college. And the only thing I ate that was different than usual was this one udon like thing from like my grocery store. It tasted really good. It tasted fine, but then like a few hours later, I just started getting unknown hives everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, what the hell happened to me? And then I just decided I'm just not gonna eat whatever it was in that udon, and since then I hadn't got any weird ass hives. So I'm just like, okay, well, something was in that udon that apparently my body didn't like, but I have no idea what it was. So yeah, I mean, I tried looking at the behind the package, and I was like, I don't know, all these things sound like they're things that I can eat, but I don't know what the fuck was in here. So the body just gave me hives for no reason. But I avoided that food after I got that. But speaking of which, I still never found out why I got hives that one time when I was playing like what, Minecraft? Remember where I just told you guys I think I might be dying? I never got the hives again. So, and I'm still taking the spironolactone or whatever, so I don't know what that's about. But okay. The only thing that I had was like this milk thing from Costco. It's like one of those ones where like technically they're like outside of the, how to put it, like they don't have to be refrigerated right away. It's when you start opening it and start using it, then you refrigerate it. Because I got that because I don't drink milk that often. That's the only thing that I had, but I could have sworn I had it without an issue. But I don't think have I eaten afterwards with it? Because I think that day I didn't shake it up like they told me to. But like I didn't experience anything. Was I supposed to shake it or else I was gonna get hives? Or rashes rather. I don't know what that means. So anyway. Probably a vegan milk? No, it's not vegan. It's like whole milk. So that wasn't udon, that was udi. You die? You sure it wasn't spoiled? It wasn't spoiled. No, it tasted fine. It tasted fine. I'm trying to scroll up chat. Okay. Even if some notes Doc ain't looking, I had to tell them anyway. Oh, that's stupid. Heinz does like spawn and disappear like creeper. Yeah. I mean, it's like a, what is it? Oh, I fucked up something over here. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. It's like whatchamacallit. I already forgot. I don't even know what I was gonna say no more. You bought a Don plushie? Silly. You should just buy all of them for real. Speaking of Minecraft, your ass is in the nether. How are you enjoying the nether? I need to go play Minecraft again. I don't know if I'll do Minecraft this week or not, but if I do need to drop by at some point though, because it's been like what? I haven't touched Minecraft since the last time I played it on stream. So I do want to go visit it, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream. There will have to come a point though where I think I will go on there to record stuff, mostly as just background visuals for because you guys know how for the Saphathon I was like, I can do a video about me getting into drama from like the My Hero Academia fandom. I don't think I have very much existing evidence of all the things that have transpired there, because it's like, you know, almost a decade old by now. And it doesn't have like, you know, I'm not gonna show what my last what my other pseudonym was back in the day, mostly because like I put that name to a lot of other things. I just don't want to get potentially doxxed from it. So that's really about it. I'm not hiding anything. I just don't want weird people finding out and trying to dox me with it. But yeah, so there's like other things. So I need to record something for background visuals. And I was like, well, everyone likes Minecraft, so I guess I'll do that. You have returned it. Welcome back, Stabawini. You've been venturing for so long, so silly. Ajin minute. This store doesn't have all of them. I need to wait for the stock update. Oh, I see. I'm telling you, Saf, you need to do a cool project or something. I mean, the only thing I want to do in Minecraft is just grab all the animals. That's all I want to do. The receipts have expired. The receipts are definitely old and crusty AF, but they still exist. I still remember the gist of what happened because, dude, one of the people I got into a fight with turned out to be a fucking freak, bro. Like, someone's gonna get, someone is inevitably gonna be like, Sap, why are you beefing with a fucking 17-year-old? And I'm like, okay, well, the 17-year-old decided to be a fucking bitch to me. I don't know what you're laughing about. It's fucking fandom drama, okay? Like, it's stupid. At the end of the day, it's stupid. But that 17-year-old, I'm telling you, that 17-year-old's a fucking freak, bro. She was into, like, necrophilia and all that weird shit. And I'm just like, oh my god, okay. Here, I think I'm mildly problematic, but I'm not a fucking freak, bro. Anyway, but I need to go search my old Discord server to see if any of that still survives, because I think that would be really funny if it did. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up right now, because I still remember what the handle was where I found all this stuff out. Because I'm telling you, I haven't. There's some things that I haven't. Oh, I got it. From fucking 2019. Oh, now I remember the name of one of the 17-year-old I beefed with. Oh, that's so silly. Let's see if I go to oldest. Yeah, that shit was ancient ago, bro. That shit was ancient. Wow. My Hero Academia fandom was silly. Alright. You should build a petting zoo? A petting zoo. Poking veins is weird, but not a crime like that. Yeah, well, also because I asked people before I could poke their veins. I just don't poke it for sillies. Yeah, you just need to build something pretty. That would be a good background visuals for story time. No, I'm gonna run around in the woods. Saf, my dude, I think someone you're following on Twitter has been hacked on Tumblr. I sent you a DM in case you know them. Wait, what? Someone you're following on Twitter has been... Can you... When you sent me a DM where? DM where? Is it on Twitter? Because I don't think I see anything. Unless you're talking about hacked on Tumblr, I sent you a DM. Was it under request? Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. I'll go look into that. I'll go look into that because that's interesting. Huh. Okay, well, I'll look into that. Thank you, Stabawini. I haven't used Tumblr in a hot minute, so I haven't used Tumblr in a hot fucking minute, so add out of the convo and return me to Sat talking about a 17-year-old necrophiliac. Yeah. There's some weird shit in the My Hero Academia fandom. That's all I'm gonna say. Or build a Pokemon Center? Why would I build a Pokemon Center? DM where the woes of social media? Me for real. Oh, DM you. I'll send you screenshots. Oh, no. It's, okay. Yeah. Feel free to send me things. I'll check it out after stream. Mostly because I'm not very close with that person. I think they're just an artist I follow. But, you know, if there's anything I can do to help them out, I'll let them know. Build something you think is cool? Why do I gotta build shit? Why can't I just gather shit? Why do I always gotta build shit in Minecraft? Why can't I just be an adventurer, just grab things and bring it back and be like, "T, look what I found." I'm like a cat, bro. I bring something, bring it back, and I'm like, "Look what I found," and then I leave it there, and then I go off somewhere else. He doesn't want me to be cat coded. What is this? That's me, and I'm still homeless. Me for real. Saf AK Enfield has that industrial filter with its factory management. Yeah, that filters me out, by the way, because I don't want to play Factorio. I'm glad for people who love the Factorial. I've gotten a few DMs from like friends and stuff that are like, oh my god, have you played Enfield? The Factorial is so fun. And I'm like, I'm glad you're having fun. I don't think I would have fun playing Factorial. Because I look at that and I just go, I don't think I would like that at all. Silence puppy girl. What the fuck? You're not gonna tell me to silence puppy girl. Fuck you, Mackie. It was funny to watch on Twitter. Slay. Yeah, no, because like literally the only thing I know about Enfield is people's gotcha rolls, and then literally just everyone's fucking little factories, and they're like, oh my god, look at all the shit I'm building, look at this like profits go brr or whatever, and then some people just out there making the most inefficient shit because they can. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what's happening, but okay. I literally don't know anything else of Enfield besides what the player character is called Endman. Did I get that right? End, M-I-N? Like an admin, but Endman? Sounds kind of dumb, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get the fucking Arknights Enfield people to come at me now. I don't hate your game. Okay, you do you. I'm just not playing it, that's all. Saf ain't on tism yet. I don't have that tism. I have like any other tism, but that tism. Like I don't have industrialism. I don't have anything related to industrialism. I don't even like trains. Like the most I like about trains is being on a train. I don't care about any other part of the train. So I don't care about train tracks. I don't care about their history. Just I don't have that tism. Clearly you haven't played Factorial yet. Yes, that is true. I have not played Factorial because it doesn't look like something I would enjoy. Big factory fan on my mind 24/7, Saleh. You need more batteries? See, I don't even know what you're talking about. Admin, yeah. You got it upon an admin. I think it's a silly pun. I don't hate your game either, but it's also Arknights, so I'm avoiding as much as I can. That's valid. Although I would say Enfield is probably more different than like regular Arknights, but you know. Administrator is full name. I see. She got the fandom tism, not the common drop train tism. Yeah, I have like the whatever Tumblr girly fucking autism that is. I have that tism. I don't have the regular the other tisms. Stop judging a book by its cover. I really am. I really am. But that's because I just don't think it's just my type of game style. I don't know. Do you think I would enjoy Factorial? Don't say that just because you enjoy Factorial, okay? I literally don't. I look at it and I look at the how like you have to build shit and things, and I'm like, because I don't like interior design. I don't like building shit unless it's like you tell me how to build it and it's like a Lego. But you have to tell me how to build it. I don't have the creativity to go build shit on my own. Same here. I don't like Plants vs. Zombies gameplay of original Arknights, but I just watch people go mad over the game, and it kind of just transfer info like osmosis. Yeah, I can't really transfer information of factories besides that I know they exist, and like very complicated. But you know, if people are happy by it, that's fine. That's cool. I will thank my brat brain, playing Fallout 1 for making me enjoy Factorial and Dwarf Fortress to now. Like, you played Dwarf Fortress? I tried Dwarf Fortress at one point, then it looked way too complicated. And then I went, yeah, no, I'm good. I did try it at one point, though. I think you might get addicted. I don't think I will. I don't like interior design. Same, yeah. Like, okay, here's the thing with Animal Crossing, right? Everyone in Animal Crossing loves making the cutest fucking interior design. They love making everything like as adorable as possible. The thing I liked most in Animal Crossing, fucking fishing. Fishing, collecting bugs. This is literally why I'm just like, I don't care about the fucking designing and building shit. I care about doing shit, not building it so it looks pretty. I literally don't care about that. It took a while for me to accept, but this is just this is just the hard truth. I don't like building. I just don't like building. And if I build things, I build for the practicality of something, not because I'm here to make it look pretty. Like, if you make the design simple, where it's like, okay, here is definitely where the couch is gonna go, right? Like, I don't pick and choose where the couch gets to go, but the couch goes right here, and then you tell me which skin out of like 3, 5, 10 options that it wants to be. I can do that. But I cannot if you give me 10 different fucking sofas and give me the freedom to tell me where the sofa is. I would just look at it and be like, okay, well, how expensive is the sofa? Does it have this kind of like, does it match the rest of the furniture? If it's like, you know, one is like fucking plain couch, green couch, blue couch, I'm like, okay, I'll just make everything fucking purple. Like, I'm not a designer. I don't give a fuck about the designing. And I know some people are just all about the designing, right? And I was like, that's good for you. That's good for you. I don't give a shit. It never was my thing. I don't like designing stuff. It's too, I don't know. It's the reason why I don't like, it's the reason why I don't like coloring books. And someone's gonna be like, oh, Saf, how can you dislike coloring books? Coloring books are meant to be relaxing and things. You know what's not relaxing? Not knowing what colors to choose, where to put them. I don't have a palette. Even if you give me a palette, I have too much freedom to figure out where the fuck I'm putting everything. I don't like it. It's too stressful. I don't know if that tells you anything about my psychology or whatever, but I don't find enjoyment in certain things that other people find enjoyment in. Some people find enjoyment in making things organized. I don't. Unless it's like, you know, like, what is it? Unpacking. That was silly, right? Because there are certain expectations of you in the room, like where you're supposed to put things, right? But if you give me the fucking freedom and you just give me an empty room, you give me a bunch of stuff and be like, they're like, okay, go design shit. I'm gonna be like, I don't want to do this. It's the opposite of fun. It's the opposite of fun for me. It stresses me out. I don't know if that makes sense, but to me it makes sense. It's just certain things I just can't. Just fucking can't. But the Animal Crossing froggy chair. Okay, yeah, that's cute, but like, my shit just turns into an amalgamation of things I find neat, TM, and it looks very disgusting to other people. You like making stuff in AC, but I get so bored so fast. Everyone in Animal Crossing makes their house look good, but I'm just out here like, this is the TV room. None of the furniture matches, but I think it's cool. Yeah, me. Like, it's for like practicality and what I think is neat, TM. And then it doesn't look pretty at all to like other people. They're gonna be like, ew, your aesthetics are all over the place. The logistics of knowing the feng shui of the house and the budget of the furniture. Me for real. Sam is placing furniture in a room based on the vibes. I'm there to be like, okay, well, do I need to do this for a tutorial? Cool. I'll just do that and just leave. Your interior designing maxing with your pony collection with all your shelves and the glue and the amount of horses I have. I need to recount them. Yeah, that's not me. For me, I'm just like, okay, where can I put my stuff that I can see and then, you know, it looks neat, TM, but like, I'm not thinking too hard about it. I don't have shelves. I don't have anything. The fanciest I got was a bookshelf, and even then I haven't unpacked everything. So Sap has that fear of having the freedom of choice. You give me too much freedom of choice and then it gives me paralysis. Not gonna lie, I feel it. I like building for the sake of making a place look nice to me. Like in a base, I like to make it look nice since I would live there a lot of the time. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I don't dislike nice things. It's just I don't want to be in charge of building it because I know it's not gonna come out nice. How goes it? I'm complaining about having too much freedom of choice in certain games and it makes me not like it. It's the fear of freedom of choice. Nuh-uh. You need Animal Crossing in my life, but I'm poor. RIP. You know what? Get an emulator so you can play the ones on the DS. Honestly, fair. There's free reign design in a nutshell, for real. Like, some people really love design games, and I'm happy for them. But I'm like, despite me seeming like, you know, being like, ooh, I like indie games, ooh, I like cozy games, ooh, and all that, I fucking hate design games. Don't give me design games. You give me a game with designs, I will just be like, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to like take advantage of all the freedom you give me, because I just can't. You think your pony collection may be around 5,000 USD? That's crazy. This explains a lot of her kinks. What? Shut up! I'm not even gonna comment on that one. Holy fuck! Now I can build nice thing. I've seen you build a little. What? I changed the color of the floor to something pink. That's not building. She's never gonna play AC after the new update now. I mean, I haven't played AC since like what? COVID. Plus, you're a good advisor to building the house. True. Well, I mean, I guess like the thing with like what you call it, like the mosaic tile, is because I know it's better as a 4x4 or 2x2, because it has a pattern to it. But if it didn't have a pattern, I wouldn't care. I do have, what is it, like, you know, if you're telling me, oh, okay, let's do a little bit here, you know, like oh, all right, why the fuck would you do that? Where's my beetle anyway? Oh, dude, okay, hold on. Before I eat this beetle, I needed, because I was telling Mackie about this, but if you guys didn't know, I'm pretty sure I complained about this. Grim has been fucking with this bag that has my beetles in it because he doesn't want to eat the beetle. He wants to just fuck around with the beetle in the bag, but he chews the bag. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna, what is it? Do I just take a video? Because this thing is all fucked up. It has so many teeth holes in it. Like, I took this away because I found out he was chewing the fuck out of it, and he won't stop bothering me about it. He literally won't stop bothering me about it. So every time he comes over here and he finds the bag, I just have to take it away from him. The beetle makes jingling noises? That's a lie. Don't crunch the beetle. I'm crunching the beetle. Okay, but hold on. Let me see if I can get... You really can't see. I mean, you'll see, like, the damage to the bag. You won't see the extent of the damage, though. Because, like... Okay. Also, I had to get rid of one extra beetle, because Grim crushed it a little bit. And then I gave it to him to play with. Because I thought all he wanted to do was eat the beetle. Turns out he just pawed at it a little bit and then he just left it there. So I had to go pick it up later. Anyway. I post diving beetle. Oh, I guess I could put this in Omnoms technically. Because I'm gonna eat this. Mark a spoiler. Diving beetle bag damage from Grim. And Sandals doesn't fuck with this bag, by the way. Sandals is a good boy in this regard. He does other things. You eating bugs now? I had a bug eating stream. That will be on my highlights channel in like a couple of days, probably Thursday, since I'm not streaming that day. But yeah, I ate some bugs. And I have some leftover bugs. Just this one, though. Your cats be like that as well. Yeah, they just want to fuck around. They just want to fuck around and just be silly. Let's see. You like my recent addition? Alright. Did the crunch sound good, though? You'll hear it in just a second. Accurate gato behavior, for real. Alright. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Stabawini. I appreciate it. The beetle surrender the cat saw no enjoyment after that. Well, it's more like, I think it's just too much shell for him. So, anyway, are you a tarantula while you eating beetles? No, it was a chat told me to. Anyway, There is only one bug. Yeah, this is the last diving beetle, so. Oh, it tastes a little stale. Ugh. Thor 2013 horse meat scandal. I'm horsing around so hard they're calling me glue man. What the fuck? Oh, my nose. I'm running. The fucking crunch, yeah, that's a diving beetle for you. By the way, I'm gonna be chewing this for the next like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna find diving beetle bits in my mouth for the next like 30. So, anyway, thank you, Ryan, for forcing me to eat the last beetle I have. I don't understand why people don't eat beetles. They're free protein. Every time I see one in the park, I just go yoink and pop one. There's no way you're just yoinking and popping a fucking beetle you find in the park. What if it's like a stink bug? You're not gonna eat that. Me when I eat the wall chalk. Oh my god. Don't they have juices? Oh, it's dried. It's dried. Unless you're talking about the ones they're yoinking from the park, in which case I have no idea. Don't ask me. I will know with the diving beetle though. This is just shell with a little bit of flavor. I think it helps that that was a small diving beetle too. That wasn't one of the bigger ones, because the bigger ones are worse. Like in terms of like the shell to like flavor ratio. It's still gross though. An average human eats 6 spiders. You mean 6 spiders a year? Okay, but in your sleep though. Oh, Saf will enjoy the fried worms in Asia. Okay, so here's the thing with worms, right? If you weren't there for my bug eating bug eating hand cam stream, I would just tell you to wait just a couple of days, because it's gonna go up on my highlights channel in a little bit. It's still really long, just because I ate 7 different bugs, and total of 9 different batches of bugs, but like the 3 batches of crickets were just seasoned, different seasonings, and I have no issue with the crickets that I ate. Those were fine. Worms? I'm scared of worms. I'm scared of worms, bro. Because I'm the thing I hated the most in that entire bug eating stream wasn't the tarantula, wasn't the diving beetle, it was the bamboo worms. I don't like bamboo worms. They taste really weird. Sap will survive. I'm a celebrity. She's willing to eat kangaroo balls. The fuck? Why balls? I haven't even had turn off the redeem. I don't think anyone can redeem it anymore, because it says all rewards claimed for this stream, check again on the next stream. Yeah, that's done. I'll take it off after stream is over though. I heard they sell canned cockroaches and cockroaches canned. Ugh. Oh, diving beetle parts. Yeah. It's just like baby powder coming out of me from the wall chalk, bruh. Yeah, Pika, if you're eating chalk. It makes sense that you don't like the worms. You also a worm. Oh, true. I don't like worm cannibalism. You're so right. No worm cannibalism for me. I'm missing something here. Okay. Oh no, not the worms. You would think that bambooers would taste like bamboo, but not really. I don't know what they tasted like. Whatever the fuck I ate, it tasted like something, and I did. It wasn't something that I've ever had in my life before. It was a very interesting taste, and I didn't like it. I think if you watch that highlight, there are at least 2 No, three gag moments. Because I was like, it was bad. I can't redeem it anymore, sadly. Yeah, I limited it to once per stream anyway. That's the thing. You eat a meal of bugs and body parts, man. You be the queen of jungle staff. You get that crown. I'm good. I'm good. And someone else can enjoy that because, oh, that ain't me. I'm still eating this diving beetle though. Remind me of that one game, Can Your Pet? Oh, Can Your Pet? Yeah, I remember I saw Manly play that game. When I think of, oh, Remy, what is it? I ate the roach, or not the roach, the beetle. So you can't bother the bag no more. Hungry me. You can't bother the bag no more. What are you gonna do? There's no more bug in there. I think of canned cockroaches. I imagine the gel brick made of roaches in the train movie. I prefer that over canned tuna. Get the gag counter. I don't think I made a gag counter, but I'm pretty sure there's at least like 3. Oh. Canned roaches are available primarily as live feeder insects for reptiles and other pets, not for human consumption. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Google told me. Yeah, because I was like, that makes more sense if it's for like reptiles, not for like people. What the hell am I looking at? Is that a person? I think that's a person. Imagine ink made of ink from an octopi. I know you can technically eat squid ink. I think there is such a thing as squid ink pasta, if I remember correctly. I think oh, Grim's in front of my camera, by the way. What do you want? Grimmy? What do you want? Do you know there's not a beetle in there anymore? Is that why you don't care? What is wrong with you? Grimmy? Grim? What? Grimmy? What a cutie. I can't read the name at the moment. Sorry, my cat's literally blocking the entire monitor. Well, except for this little bit that I can see here. Gimme. Your tail's in the way. Gimme. What? Gimme. Oh, look what you did. Now Sandals is coming over here. Look what you did. It's all your fault. Gimme. Okay. You left. OG Itch Binsihan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tell your caps. They don't care. Sandals just looked at me really sleepily and was like, "What the fuck are you what the fuck are you doing?" And then Grim didn't even look at me. Grimmy. Grim. Oh, okay. Don't. What are you doing? What do you want? What are you doing? Okay. I'm Germany, maybe that's why it's hard to pronounce. No worries. Yeah, I unfortunately whatchamacallit. I unfortunately butcher a lot of words that I even butcher just regular English words, so so I apologize in advance. If there's a nickname you want me to call you by, I can do that. Grimmy, can you get out of my way? You're blocking the camera again. Why are you guys like this? Grimmy? What are you doing? You're just standing there. Okay, now you're just stepping all over the keyboard. Can you move? Move your butt. Bongo time, slap that cat for real. The last time I was here, you had a diff model, and I had never been so glad you showed no hands when I drew that. Ayo. Yeah, your model. Yeah, my model froze because my cat's in front of the screen. Can't track through a cat body, unfortunately. Ichi Bonbon. Ah, okay. Sounds good. Send pics of gatitos? Nah. I mean, if I do that, you'll see how much of a mess my table is. But basically, Sandals is lounging on the PC tower like he usually do. Grim is currently being a bother, aren't you? Huh. You being a little bother? I fed you guys. What do you guys even want? It's not. Oh, it is close to 10. That makes some sense, actually. Oh, that's what you're doing? Oh, yeah, no. My cat is bothering me right now, so that's why I'm giving him some pets and everything. What are you doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Your dog likes to eat your leg, ayo. Like chew on your leg? And then go donate my leg to my dog when I die so he can finally be satisfied. Oh my god. Wait, it's 10 p.m. by your time? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a lot longer, so you don't have to worry about if I end stream anytime soon. I don't stream at normal people hours anyway. Because a lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed by now. And I'm like, oh, I'm just getting my day started. Oh, life of a nocturnal person, I suppose. I'm not beating the vampire allegations, that's for sure. First, I poke veins. I like red meat. I don't sleep at normal people hours. I'm trying. I tried to fix it when I fucked it up on Saturday. Because I kind of stayed up as much as I could. And then I tried to go to my new bedtime attempt is 4 a.m. But that didn't go very well last night. I went to bed at like 6, 7. So I'll try again, TM. Though not gonna lie, every time I see Gato, I imagine that vid of the cat just flying in the wind and the dude's like, El Gato. I don't think I've seen that. I'm gonna have to suffer your time zone as well. Oh shit, you're right, Orion, because you're in California now, aren't you? Or you're gonna get to California at some point, question mark. But isn't that good though? Because like I thought you're up pretty late over and you're on the East Coast before, weren't you? 4-hour stream average. You know, I actually looked up on the Twitch tracker thing. My streams are around the average, like very consistently around 5 hours. And I'm like, whoa, like every day that I stream, like Monday to Sunday or whatever, the average of a stream is like 5 hours. And I'm like, wow, okay. I didn't know it was so consistent. Get me, there's no more beetle there. Oh, no. Oh, okay, now you're playing with the sauce in there. There's no more beetle in there. What are you doing? Grimmy, there's no more beetle. Grimmy. I'm gonna throw this up. Stop. You just want to play with the bag. What's your problem? Why is everyone suddenly saying 67? What the fuck? God damn it, you guys. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. here. Oh man, that's early. Well, good morning to you. Well, I mean, your nocturnal hours kind of helped us to have a good collab. That is true. I can collab with people on the other side of the world because I'm nocturnal AF. It's 6 a.m. for me, bruh. Muffled bagpipes. Good morning to you too. Hello, Frozen. Hello. Hey, Grim, why are you licking my phone? Dude, what are you doing? Grimmy. Why are you cleaning my iPhone? Grimmy. Oh my god, he's licking my iPhone. That's disgusting, cat. What the fuck? It's warm too. What are you doing? I don't know what his thing is, but just licking all my technology. He just does this. Grimmy. Grimmy, what are you doing? You know what? You want to keep licking so I can take a video so people know I'm not like making shit up? No? Okay. Texas, I flew to Texas and you're gonna drive over? Oh shit. Have a safe drive from Texas. I don't know how far the drive is from Texas, but well, you're also going to SoCal, so it's not that bad. That 12-hour stream you did skewed the average. That's a lie. I can't skew my average. Can you stop? Gimme. The idea of not having a car struck me and decided to drive AO. Gimme. Stop it. What are you doing? Gimme. That's just being annoying. It's 9 a.m. for me and I go to work. Ayo, he's gonna clean your desk. Don't worry, no, for real. That's how he kept my keyboard and stuff clean. He just licked everything. You move. 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 You're in the way, Grimmy. I can't have a productive yap session if you're here. Oh my god. You know what scares off the cats? Okay, well now he's going elsewhere. But they don't like my fidget spinner. they don't like my fidget spinner, so I could use that to deter him. You're the vampire, he's electricity vampire. Real. Also, he like tilted my monitor a bit. Friction that. You're just playing some Haste right now? I don't think I've heard of Haste, have I? Well, hope you're having a good time. That or your cat's trying to Bluetooth a brain cell? He might be doing that too. I never know. I don't know what goes on in his little mind. What? What are you doing? What? I don't know what he's up to. Aww. I hate taking Ubers and taxis. $40 average per trip is hellish. Yeah, and that's only for like what, a couple of whatchamacallits? Like, you know, just like 10 miles, you know, and they cost an arm and a leg. It's some wild stuff. But yeah, have a safe trip regardless though. Jimmy. Problem, Grimmy. I don't know why he's being so annoying right now. Cats don't come near you when you have leisure time. They love you when you're working. No, real though. Real. Because like, you know, yesterday when I wasn't doing anything, he wasn't really bothering me. Sunday when I was doing D&D with Mackie, he was bothering me. So was Sandals, actually. But yesterday, when I'm not doing anything, no, nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, they did bother me like the usual amount, but not like, you know. It was something that I could easily just like pick him up and just, you know, plop him down on the floor and he'll leave, right? But then like now he's just like, no, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna bother mom, huh? Like, give me. Come here. What do you want? You just want butt pats? You're so silly. And now he's licking my desk. Okay. Why are you so licky? He likes to lick everything. Miles, I'll live probably. And well, you better. Haste mentioned Sap will die if Sap played it. Oh, is it like a first person move a lot game? Because I'll explode for real. I mean, your tail is everywhere. You're on your phone, yipper. They just want to be involved. They want to play D&D and they want to be a VTuber. Would you be a VTuber, Grimmy? You don't speak that much except unless it's to me and you're hungry. No, he's looking the back of my monitor now. Okay. Please don't touch anything, Grimmy. Grimmy! Stop. Move. Stop. Grimmy. Grimmy. Stop. Grimmy. This cat's taking over everything, bro. Meanwhile, I'm trying to exist over here. Grimmy. I'm still having diving beetle in my mouth, by the way. I don't usually watch on phone because Twitch eats my mobile data like crazy. Me, for real. But that's why I kind of only use mobile if I'm like on Wi-Fi. Otherwise, I would just suffer. Can I help you? He's so shit like Grimmy. Yeah, tuber. Going to work with your Gregor and Ishmael plushies. They look at me working and feel so comfy. That's so silly. Have a good time. Give your cat some dice and make him a D&D wildling for real. I don't have any dice, actually. I mean, the only dice I had was when my sister made me some, like I believe sugar-free or sugar alternative D&D dice mold, like sugar candy. That was pretty yummy. The only downside with those though were that they were kind of sharp. Like, so you had to like suck on them very gently. I would not recommend chewing those candies because they had sharp points. They were delicious though. They were delicious. I could technically have used them to roll, but you know, I wanted to eat them. They looked yummy. Nah, it's not first person. It has third person fast moving game. It has zoomies. Oh, yeah. Zoomies can sometimes, if it feels like perspective wise how it does with whatchamacallit, first person games, I will explode for real. Gimme, what are you doing? You're cleaning my entire like left side of my screen. Okay. Yeah, 25 gigs of data monthly, so yeah, my data thing is run on whatchamacallit. I get charged more for every gigabyte of data I use a month. Up to a cap of like $60 total. But I barely use my data that I'm aware of anyway, so that's why I have a very cheap phone bill comparatively. Because I'm like, I really don't use my data enough anyway, so. Now, one, fuck this eats dice real. My idea for V2 model should be a pool noodle with googly eyes. That would be silly. You tab out for a second. What is this about sucking gently? It's about eating dice candy. Gosh, it's not weird. SMH. SMH. We plebs get 1 gigabyte a day, and it's quite easy to run through this. Oh, yeah, 1 gigabyte a day is very easy to run through that with streaming services, for sure. For me, I use like probably 1 gigabyte, maybe 2 gigabytes a month if I'm like driving around, listening to music. But like that's like a month, so I fucked up here. What happened? Okay, I fixed it. You recommend Haste is very fun. If you want me to explode. I use my data so much, sometimes I'll switch to data at home so it's stronger. Data at home? You mean Wi-Fi? Because I always go with Wi-Fi because my data itself is not very strong. But it's better than like, you know, no internet at all. So, yeah, fixed pricing, 780 rubles for 400 minutes and 25 gigabytes for a month. How much is 780 rubles in US dollar? I don't know the price conversion on that. It was looking at cat photo space and out. Apologies. You're all good. I have pay as you go. I pay 10 a month for free messages and calls and 20 gigabyte of data, which I rarely need. Oh, or 10 pounds rather. That sounds really good though. I feel like that would be really good for me because I 20 gigabytes is plenty. Plenty. I don't go over 5 gigabytes like ever for the most part. Unless for some reason you just abandon me with no internet. In which case, yes, I will use up that much data. It's a bit pricey, but hey, at least I never run out of data. True. Mobile phone data stronger than my home Wi-Fi. Oh, that's what you mean. Around 10, 20 USD. Damn, you guys are getting good deals out here. I feel like I'm getting scammed, but I think that's just America in general. 70 rubles is like $11 or so. Damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. You know, I don't take many calls either, so it's like, well, life do be. Life do be for real. Speaking of, is there anything else I want to talk about before we talked about bugs? This week, by the way, for streams, just an FYI, it's probably just gonna be whatever the heck I feel like. But there is whatchamacallit. Tomorrow will be Voice of Cards because it's a very silly and so far very relaxing game. I actually did look into Steam reviews for the trilogy because I was just kind of curious how things went, right? Apparently, if I do like this one enough to play the second one, it's probably gonna be worse. Because people are like, there's like a lot of things people were complaining about, but I'm just like, okay, all right. I don't know what that means, but okay. But apparently it gets better on the third one again, so I'm just like, okay. I don't know what none of that means, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We have to see if I first beat this one after all, and then see how we like it. But that would be very silly. You're drawing again? Yo, let's go! Drawing is good. I should pick up drawing again because I want to draw more of my Self-Insert OC with Don Quixote. I spent 10,000 Atlantean money and I exploit server system to draw out more data than I should have. Wait, what? Ocean's hacking? Ocean's hacking? Even then, their limit is like 3 gigabytes as medium, 10K, and 10 gigabytes as high, 50K. So I think they deserve it. Listen, as long as you're not getting caught, I don't care what you do. I could pay less if I chose a plan with less minutes, but I have more minutes in case of emergencies. Yeah, that's valid. You know what games? It's a Voice of Cards. It's it was also, I believe, a mobile game, although it came out on Switch, PlayStation, and Windows first, and then mobile port was like 2 years later. But it kind of feels like a mobile game, honestly. But yeah, so it's just that one. We're gonna play some sillies. Didn't talk about your Twitter fights yet, unless you weren't planning to talk about. Oh no, I plan on talking about it. It's just like, do I want to talk about it now? Do I want to talk about my Twitter fights right now? Do I want to talk about all the fights I've been doing? Because it's very political talk. So, Don Quixote occupies 20 only 20, only 20. More like occupy like 60% of my thoughts for real. Oh, speaking of, I posted. How is it doing on TikTok, by the way? Because like I got kind of I thought they did whatchamacallit. I thought they are censoring things on TikTok, but the first thing I get is related to politics. Isn't that silly? All right, but hold on. I'm here to see. Oh wow, we're almost at 10,000 watches on my recent my recent TikTok short. Because I posted one being like, it was from the first hand cam stream of like, oh look, I'm revealing my wife because Ocean asked. I believe it was Ocean anyway that asked. Either way, you guys asked about it. And I decided to clip that out because I thought it was really silly. I'm kind of scared as to why there's almost 10,000 watches on it. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I think it's the whole Project Moon fandom and whatever. They're kind of, not gonna lie, you guys are kind of scary sometimes. Like in a good way, but like sometimes I'm intimidated because like they're responding with images and I'm like, I can't tell if you hate this or like what. Am I getting too old for this? I feel like I'm getting too old for this. so I'm just like, I'm just here. But anyway, it's very silly. Oh Lord, it's a Square Enix game? Yeah, it's a Square Enix game. I've played a few of those. I'm drawing a 16-year-old Cell's Pokemon team as human. It's a redraw? Oh, okay. You're not 16 right now though, right? Minutes of call time is kind of insane in my experience. We just have unlimited talk time for X number of days based on for X number of days. Oh, I think X number of days is kind of weird. I can kind of get minutes of call per like month, for instance, but I mean all day, all in the States anyway. And most of them are just most standard plans are just unlimited calls and text. I definitely need unlimited text. I would explode without that. I can have like 100 minutes and I'll be okay because I don't talk to people. TikTok censoring, yeah, but I managed to get one that wasn't censored, so that was interesting. Just gonna say congrats on beating Bald Egg Guy. Wait, what? oh, yeah. Well, we can talk about that when we get to the other stuff because there's some silly things I want to talk about that guy. But all I'm gonna say is I'm right, you know. I remain standing right, and I think it's very silly. Holy 100 views. I am jesting, no, for real, but no, like this one's like almost at 10,000 and I'm like, wow, that's like my best performing TikTok for real. Crazy. No, I'm glad people like it though. It makes me happy because I'm just like, I just edited it on the whim and I'm just like, this also shows you don't really need like super fancy editing. You just need to be silly. And then also pray people like your stuff, you know, whoever sees it, but you know. It's also on sale, yo. Project Moon fans crawl out of the woodwork like sweepers whenever Project Moon gets mentioned. No real though. It's so scary. 26 10 years later. 10 years later. That reminds me. I posted this on whatchamacallit. I posted it on the art channel. I found some. I was going through old photos to see if I could clear up any amount of gigabytes of space on my Google Drive so I don't have to pay them for like more storage, but it turns out no. I like all my photos and I'm too sentimental, so I'm stuck with some of this. But I did clear out like a couple of gigabytes, but I'm still like way over the free amount. But I found some old art that I did when I was in the My Hero Academia fandom, and I'm just like, wow. This shit's old. And then I think I remember Gotcha Devil, because the Isachi and Gotcha Devil both commented on it. Thank you guys. I don't think I remembered to like respond back to it at the time. But I did see that like Gotcha Devil was like, oh, you should like redraw this because like it's like a very silly thing, and I'm just like me redrawing My Hero Academia. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not even caught up. I don't even know what happened. Nimbus speaking is real though, for real. Our shorts with Aura from the last P4G stream perform way better because of us having Limbus husbando / wife on our models. That's so sad. Yeah, they are. They really do just be they're just little agents. I don't know what's going on with Kanto 9, but your highlight about Soda popped off on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it did. I was actually worried when I first posted it because like the first day I posted it, I was like, oh, it's, you know, it's Limbus related. It's like related to the new Kanto. It's gonna pop off, right? And then no, for the first like day and 2 days, I was like 100. And I'm like, oh, I posted a flop. But I'm just like, whatever. I think it's still silly. And then thankfully it picked up later. I think as more people finish Kanto 9 and they're like, oh yeah, this was silly. And I'm just like, oh, thank God I'm not washed. Cause I was really sad when it didn't do very well with the Limbus crowd. And I'm like, oh, okay. They hate me. But thankfully it was okay. Speaking of, you'd eat Aizawa. L? What do you mean you'd eat? Please do. You grew as an artist a lot. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna redraw the My Hero Academia stuff though. Oh, Soda. Hey, I want to clash with Soda. Skill issue. I want to clash with Soda. Hello? Did you win the clash with Soda with that particular skill though? That's the thing that matters. I win clashes with Soda most of the time. Most. Saf Sing Neru flop era when? What? I don't even know what that means. Your streamer is washed for real. How I felt for real. And I was like, oh. Ooh. Also, Saf, you're at 68 videos right now. The clips channel, so Bugs highlight will be 69, so silly. Oh my god, wait, that would be silly. The 69 video is the bug eating one. I kind of hope the bug eating one does well, but it is like 43 minutes long or something like that. I think that length alone is going to deter people, so. But I thought the way I started it was really silly because it was going to be one of the few times that I just crunched the fucking diving beetle. I really like the way it starts. And then it just gets to, you know, it takes a while to get back up there, but you know. I'll watch it till the end. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. The picture looks like wait, what? Wait, really? I don't know what any to me it kind of looks like a roach. Is this a roach? I always watch. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. Though it's funny the ego doesn't summon the boat regardless of uptight tier during that fight. Oh, that's right. Because they change the background, right? Instead of summons back the fire version in the background. Oh wait, I don't even think I don't even think I noticed that. Huh. Though the last time I drew my My Hero Academia OC, about 8 people on Discord said he's my baby girl now, and then my OC became everybody's bottom. I'm so sorry, Stapoini. R.I.P. for real. Pablo. It's Pablo for real. Oh, speaking of Gregor, did you guys see for the Limbus people? I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty sure most of the Limbus people in chat have already seen, but the new IDs coming out soon next week. You have. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't expecting Gregor to be Hohenheim. I'm just gonna be real. It sort of makes sense, you know. They both want to die, but you know. But like, anyway, really hot. That's all I'm gonna say. I saw the Gregor one. I'm like, ooh, I'm so sorry, Sinclair, but Gregor got that look right now. That's some good shit. Did you see my reaction? I did. I pinged you immediately as soon as I saw it too, which is so funny. I'm just like, Sachi, get the fuck up. You gotta look at this. Boat is only summoned on enemies' death, so I imagine the way it's scripted is that the final boss still has HP, so he has HP cutoff point like previous bosses rather than till 0. Yeah, he apparently 43 is the cutoff. So during my video, I was like pretty much right at the end if Ryoshu could survive the hits, but she obviously didn't, so for my failure of a highlight anyway. They both want to die. LOL mood. No. I mean, I can't necessarily say no either because that's also a mood, but you know. I love when sinners change their eye color. No, for real, dude. But I mean, let's be real. That's what the ego synchronization and whatever. But no, for real, dude, fucking Big Bird ego outfit, fucking hot. Hello. This is like almost like a Walpurgis, but like not. Anyway, some good shit. I'm just like, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, I'm in for once. Yo, let's go. Hi, Milshi. Hello. Oh, is this a crab? A lobster? This might be a lobster. Oh yeah, I think it's a lobster or a crab. I'm getting this done slowly but surely. It's taking a bit, but it's getting there. Rip and ad rip. Join right as one started. Rip. That Gregor is activating days on me. It's working. It's working for real. I can't wait to see more Gregnant art after this. Oh, wait, guys. If we're gonna get a fucking ring nurse father ID, oh, toxic yaoi. Toxic yaoi. Oh, who do you guys think is gonna get? Who do you guys think is gonna get the Callisto ID? Hydrain? Merceau ring nurse father? I want toxic yaoi. Sav hella thirsty right now. Can you help? Because can you like not see that there's some toxic yaoi potential there? Hello? Unless they decide to gender bend, in which case cowards. If they gender bend, cowards. Still getting ads, but I see yaoi being talked about. Yes. Also, that is not Pablo, that is a crab. Yiseng's the index. Yeah, so Yiseng's the index. Yiseng's the index, but who do you guys? I can't see probably Merceau, because we need a thumb as well, but I don't think Merceau's for thumb. In your mind it was Honglu. Oh, either way, I'm here for whatever toxic yaoi I'm gonna get out of that. Sorry. Saf, I'm 100% parasocial. Missed you. Well, thank you. Yiseng's the index nurse father. Yeah, so Yiseng's already taken. God, girl, you don't want to know how many NSFR-PWs I did with Gregor. A lot of IDs. That's crazy. I've kind of been sticking around mostly to Sancho, TBH. Wait, he is. Oh, okay, Ryan, you didn't see Index Dawn, but yeah, Index Dawn's backstory reveals Yiseng's gonna be the Index Nurse father. So Yiseng will already be Rian. And then I believe in Middle Ishmael's story was revealed Otis would be Matthias. So now we just need to figure out the other three people. Well, the Pinky's already taken. Pinky, I'm still betting. Pinky will be Ryoshub. So, what if it's going to be Faust? I feel like Faust. I think we were saying she might be Albina. Faust might be Albina. I did one of those chats with characters with Aizawa and wanted to do something chill with the OC I mentioned. He was made a bottom again. Yeah, that seems to be normal when you do character.ai. I'm gonna be real. Isn't Faust a proselyte already? She is not in the same mirror world as Index Dawn. Index Dawn's Mirror World only has her and Otis and Ishmael. So wait, Otis got kicked out? Wait, Otis got kicked out? Hold on. I'm not streaming Limbus Company. I'm just putting it on really quick. It might sound really fucking weird in the background. Actually, it might not. I think it's muted actually. It's probably muted. Yeah, it's muted. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the Mirror World. I'm looking at the Mirror World. Error has occurred. What? What? Is today Wednesday? No? Hello? I just wanna log in. Fowls being the lobotomite is too real. It seems like she'll fit. Now you try to get freaky in Pizza Hut, ayo. She got kicked out of the mirror. I love how immediately you get the note of Sap playing Limits. Yeah, stop stalking me. Stop stalking me. Alright, hold on. Alright, you know what? Fine. If Limbus said, girl, focus on your stream, no real though. Alright, hold on. Fine. I'll switch the game for just a second. It's so tiny because I don't play on full screen. Oh, now it's blurry. Anyway, you're not gonna hear. I'm just here to check something really quick. Theater, identity archive, on. Because I don't have ish right now. Wait, hold on. Is this where I find it? Hold on. Is it here? Put up here. Story. Ah, Otis did get kicked out. Oh, I mean, not like I doubted you, but like, you know, I just wanted to see for myself. So, okay, that makes a lot more sense actually. Okay, neat. In your walls, real. Also, hold on, while I'm here, I might as well do my daily polls. Stupid Faust. Don't say that. But yeah, so I'm curious to see who's gonna get the ring nurse father ID. I hope whoever it is a dude though, so I can get Toxic Yaoi fan art of a ship. Not saying I have any sort of agenda or anything, but like, you know, just Toxic Yaoi though. Also, while I'm here, I might as well do my dailies. Fuck it. While I'm here, I might as well do this. Not like I pay attention when I do this shit anyway. She no longer kills Yi Sing in this world. That's crazy. Outside got kicked because she would kill all their asses. How dare you say outside? Also, hi Ryu, good morning. That leaves Faust, Ryoshu. Is fairly certain she will be Pinky or Perfect Weapon. Yeah, she's either gonna be Pinky or the Perfect Weapon. My guess is Pinky, Nurse Father though. Marcel, Honglu, Heathcliff, Gregor for ring potential. Well, Gregor's Hohenheim. So, the woke toxic yaoi agenda. I want that toxic yaoi because like I don't really feel it too much when I see the regular art of like of just Hohenheim and is his name Callisto or whatever. I don't really feel anything when I see that, but I also just think his the ring nurse father's design's kind of stupid. So like you know, I draw Toxic Yaoi on Wednesdays, and guess what day it is? Oh my goodness, Toxic Yaoi Wednesday. Hohenheim getting choked out live in stream got many people awakened and distorted. I mean, I was already awakened to that sort of agenda, but you know, getting the whole choking out scene, I was like, ooh. Ooh. Okay, all right. I say outside since autocorrect for some reason. Some reason is crazy. I mean, Gregor's still potential for fingers since he ain't got any finger. I mean, I guess, but I'm pretty sure in this mirror world though, he's not gonna get a ring potential. He's not gonna get a nurse father. Because he's Hohenheim. He's Hohenheim in there. Callisto got deported to the House of Spiders because she was too cunty in that robot getup. Low-key need more of the toxic captain Ishi brings in ships. No, real. We kind of need more of that shit. We need some more of that good shit, bro. Saf wants the yaoi bottom choked. I have nothing against choking. in that regard. It doesn't just have to be yaoi. I don't know. I don't think I would do it in real life though, because I think I would actually die. By the way, Saf, when I was writing my D&D character, I thought of you because I ended up giving her a flower on her eye patch. Oh my god! Wait, that sounds really cute. That sounds cute AF. You just want autism? She will come out eventually, TM. Damn, self-toxic ship is denied by Saf. Wait, what do you mean self-toxic ship? What did I deny? Oh, you mean... Well, technically... Well... I mean... You can always have self-cessed, but like with different mirror worlds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Hohenheim has the bong hammer ready instead of having safe words, bro. When you're getting a little bit too much over there. When you're getting a little bit too much. By the way, my background is spoilers for Canto 9. I apologies. I mean, not much I can do about it unless I go look at other things. Anyway, we skip these. Oh my god, I get a new level up. Yippee! Yippee, I'm 97. Yippee! He already has self-cessed Priest Gregor x Firefist Gregor. You know what? You know what? That's valid. That's valid. That's valid, alright. Self-cessed just yoinking it squared, ayo. I mean, I do like the whole self-cessed potential you can do here. I mean, these are all literally alternate universes of each other. They can definitely fuck each other. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. What is this? Take that. Okay, well, I think I'm done with my deities, so do this really quick. Gonna wait for the next Otis ID. I'll finally start the canto when it's released. Okay, hot chick. You gotta wait till you get middle Otis for real, for real. Also, it was funny when I decided to indulge in a Giga Delulu AU where Sachi is actually Otis's daughter and I'm Giggle AO. Did it go very well? Speaking of D&D, I have an old man wizard who loves and fears his wife and follows my friends group around because they destroy his store. I made him so he wears a garter? And I get to use my Voldemort voice. Hey, yo. I'm glad you're having a fun time with that. Yi Sang X Sang Yi, that was the first instance of self-cessed. You know the next instance in canon? Heathcliff X Earl King. I mean, what? Dante out here forcing the mirror worlds to make self-cessed possible. Oh yeah, when I was playing Limbus with a friend this money... He's still in Kanto too. We talked a bit about our upcoming D&D campaign, kept giving small details on the characters we were planning. We've now made them a duel. Hey, yo, let's go. Duels are cute. Do you think Envy Pekatula would count as self-cessed? Yes, except Envy Pekatula can't talk, so it's very self-cessed. It's better than nothing, I guess, but you know. Otis was a sweet mom to Sachi, actually. That's what today. Hey, that sounds familiar. Gee, I wonder why, Reed. I love the romance dynamic where they love each other, but one is clearly a very demanding wife that she's kind of scary. Ayo. All right, I'm closing out of this. The only thing I'm happy about though is that my modules is back over 200. I was sad when it dipped below 200. How am I doing here? I'm really close to finishing this part, but not my actual completionist thing. I mean, I'm only missing 7 more. What am I missing? Yeah, I forgot. You have to do Mirror Dungeon 50 times. I hate doing Mirror Dungeon. Okay. Wow, I'm immediately back over to this game. That's neat. Grimmy, what are you guys doing? Sandals, Sandals. So my cats are fighting right now over who gets to stay on the PC tower because Grim was laying down and then Sandals clearly wants the PC tower. Grim's kind of a pushover when it comes to this, so I know Grim's gonna leave. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see if I can take a picture or a video. Okay, well for now, Sandals has resolved to sitting up on my table and staring instead. I don't know you want from me. What do you want? Let Grim have the PC tower every now and then. You always get the PC tower. Alright, let me retry because my time's all fucked up here. It's more... Okay, Shaka. That's some crazy shit. Also, welcome back, Human VT. Welcome. The grunting noise, yes. Like, yeah, Otis was a stern lady, but she was very soft mom, and it made me draw comparisons. Not like I mind. Ah, I see. Interesting. Push Shrimply, my character is gonna transition through the campaign with the use of magic, MTF, and human to demon. Yo, let's go. Friends Kier will be a partial catalyst for the change and happens to be a demon. Oh, well, that's cool. It's nice when things work out that way. That sounds pretty neat, though. I hope it goes well. His wife is a dragonborn and looks way younger, and he has all the reasons to fear/love her. They have a Mortica and Gomez Adams in the way with a twist. Am I wrong? I don't see anyone saying otherwise. I mean, I guess not. But like the cut, well, yeah, because I guess they don't technically, what is it? They seem more like instinctual rather than like whatchamacallit, like sentient. So yeah, I guess in some ways, I suppose. I personally wouldn't effing envy Pekatula. That'd be kind of wild. So I mean, I get where you're coming from. We're doing Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, a long campaign, so it'll be a nice slow burn. Yo, that's gonna be exciting though. Yo, have fun for real. Gothitelle would be a good Pokemon for you, Saf. Why? Why? I mean, like, I guess I can see it. You got the whole black and white thing. Edgy, yeah. I see it. I think there's a certain, what is it? When it comes to Pokemon, I feel like I don't know how to put it. The furry fandom has in some ways kind of corrupted my vision of how some of the Pokemon be like. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, because like some tend to get a lot of pictures of them. So, like, you know, I apologize. No. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Like, I get it. I'm not blaming furries. It's just that sometimes I see, like, when a new Pokemon comes out, I see an uptick of art of stuff. So then it kind of makes me go, nom, 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 nom. But then I have to remember there's normal people out there, and I'm not normal. So if we assign VTubers as Pokemon, Saf is Absol. Oh god, everyone's a fucking Absol. I won't apologize, but you guys don't have to apologize. I get it. I mean, I'm out there looking at stuff, so like, it's part of it's my fault, you know. But like, you know, it's just how it be sometimes. Sam, can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Is it the oh, I forgot what it's called. The Pokemon Wooloo. It's either Mareep or Wooloo. Wooloo's cute though. Let's see. Every mirror world is canon if you stretch it far enough. So real. Flashbacks of Gardevoir, yeah. I mean, like, I'm not complaining, right? I'm not complaining. It's just certain Pokemon tend to get lots more pictures than others, like, you know, Lucario. And I'm just like, oh. Oh. We'll lose your second favorite. So is it Mareep then? Mareep's cute. What do you think my favorite Pokemon is? I wouldn't know. I think the human VT, I don't know. Machamp. Trying to think the most human-like ones. Game Freak knew what they were doing with this design. It was intentional. Silly. Your Ampharos, Gudra, and Galarian, Ponyta / Rapidash. Oh, those are really good ones. You like Snom, Piplup, and Mimikyu. Also very good ones. I talked about my favorite Pokemon in chat before. And man, I can't remember everyone's favorites. It's one of the evolutions. You can probably guess. Oh, evolution. Oh, Sylveon. Well, I say that, but I think most people like Sylveon. I think my favorite before Espeon was Jolteon. Espeon was my favorite. Afterwards though, because I like psychic types. So, Mimikyu, my beloved. Mimikyu is cute. But my main favorite is Milotic. Because I like big water snake. And then what is it? I like Mightyena, but I'm kind of sad that, like, for the most part, it's just edgy wolf. But I mean, I don't know what you want from me. That's what I like. It could be cooler though. It could be cooler, like, I don't know, Houndoom. But I don't know. I like my stinky dog. My Milotic goated pick. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think I ever got a legit Milotic without hacking one in. So, so you know. Sylveon's your fave. I've got a shiny for every game since its release. Yo, let's go. Skarmory. Ooh, and also I like Miss Magnius because witchy. Oh yeah, because Miss Magnius is very cute witchy. Skarmory is cool. I will admit, Skarmory was pretty cool. I think it was one of my favorite Pokemon when the gen came out. I think the one that became my favorite just because it was the first legit shiny I ever got, Skrelp and Dragalge. That was the one, like, my first ever, like, legit shinies. At least the ones I was aware of. I might have gotten some shinies in Pokemon Yellow, but I'm not entirely sure because that was harder to check back in the day. So, but yeah, I liked whatchamacallit, Dragalge. Also because I think it's pretty cool. I love Vaporeon, Milotic, Wooloo, Deden, Pachirisu. I love my Pokemon card collection. I got the Iron, the shinies, the one that look like gay flags. I don't think I know those ones. I forgot who were the Dizzy Bears, but man, they're also cute. Oh, Spinda, right? I also had a friend that really liked Spinda. Also, you know the fun thing about Spinda? Technically, there's like I think every Spinda is unique because they have like a billion generations of like where the markings can be. So like I think there's like what, like over a billion or a trillion different outcomes of a Spinda. So you're like, your likelihood of finding two Spinda that are exactly alike is like extremely odd. It's extremely rare. That's what I heard anyway. Hey, fighting them when playing the game though, the confusion sucks. Did they give confusion? There's some I love for reasons. There's other Pokemon I love for design / gimmick. Why'd you say dots and reasons? Does it relate to what to certain art? Sus? Galarian, Ponyta / Rapidash because they look like My Little Pony. They look really pretty. I do like the Galarian form of them. Spinda has the RNG in their DNA. Real. It's cool though. Yeah, put that there. Do these. 4.8 billion from my memory. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's a large amount of generation. Don't worry about it? Okay, I think it is. I mean, I can't judge too much. The other day, I went looking for one specific artist, because they draw some stuff with their, like, Lucario and Meowscarada. Like OCs, basically. And I'm like, they have some good-ass art. So that's all I'm gonna say. Like, I was curious, because, like, every now and then, I kind of, like, look back, and I'm like, I wonder how that artist is doing. Do they have any updates? Good shit. Rainbow Shiny Bulbasaur and Evolution cards, Pokemon EX cards, Iron, and I got the Pokemon that give kids seizures. Oh, Porygon. Ah, the Porygon. Very silly. Very silly indeed. Fascinating though. Yeah, I have some Pokemon cards, but I don't have any like of the fancy ones. I just get the ones from like whatever they give you in like the McDonald's Happy Meals. But I do want to get a TCG card holder like binder thing, so I can just like put them somewhere rather than just like, because I don't know where to put them, so they're just kind of hanging around. So I'm just like, if I feel bad, because they should get put somewhere. I am still sad though, because I do recall getting like the Pokemon 2000 movie. They gave out that like that Mew card if you went to the theaters. I know for a fact that I got one as a kid, but since then I don't know where it is, and it makes me really sad because I know I had one. And I'm worried I might have chucked it away on accident when I had a little bit of a mouse infestation in college, but I'm not entirely sure. So, but you know, I remember the Pokemon breeder fix. Oh god, giving random young teenagers eggs out of nowhere. That came not out of nowhere. Ayo, what? McDonald's gift cards. Yeah, every now and then they do like Pokemon promotions, and they give you like little card packs. I don't think you get anything rare from them though. They're just cute. Start opening packs on stream. I'm not buying packs to open on stream. If anyone wants to help give me a gambling addiction, sure. Thrones open. If you want me to do some card opening things, we can. I don't know what's rare or not though is the issue. I got an Evolution Pokemon card book holder. Oh, that's cool. I just want a Sylveon plushie. Silly. You should order one. I'm surprised you don't have one. Sap becomes a Pokemon scalper. I'm gonna be on Charlie's videos as one of the scalper people that he's gonna call lame. That'd be crazy. Why is Schwartz VTuber cards opening when? I don't even know what that is. Saphera Denoma situation is crazy. That would be crazy. What the heck is Pose Clapper? And y'all don't clap my Pose, thank you. Oh, it's hard. You need to get plushie through a middleman. Oh, is it really? Are Sylveon plushes that hard to come by? More than Nimbus ones? Huh. That's kind of wild, not gonna lie. I'd share photos if I could. Well, there's the Discord. if you want to share photos. So it'll be like that. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, why shorts are Hololive cards, basically. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what's up with the whole VTuber card scene. I'll have my thoughts on at least one of them, but that's just one of them. Not all of them, obviously. I don't think I watch enough VTubers for that, though. Do they have one that has, like, the male corpo VTubers? I at least know that one a little bit more. This was the most obvious booty butt. Hey, yo. The most obvious booty butt Chungus anime fail of the century. A VTuber that goes by Saphera Denoma just punched a child to get to a Pokemon kiosk and buy it out. Shameless display of gluttony from this jiggly anime character. Moist critical talking. I don't think he would say all that, but Man, imagine if I did just go out in the world and just punch a child just to get some Pokemon cards. That would be crazy. You have Hololive cards, not playing cards, not trading cards. Oh, wait, they have playing cards? What? I guess I'm not that surprised. And yeah, harder because AliExpress may not sell legit Sylveon or Pokemon plushies when Limbus was easier to come by. Oh. I mean, I guess. Sav jiggling? I can be jiggling. My ears are jiggling. Hold on, my ears will be jiggly if I do what? Hold on. Now they can be jiggly. Oh, and I have the Pikachu Pokemon card when he was Chonketh. Oh, you have the fat Pikachu. I need to find my like super fat Pikachu plushie. I have like, I mean, I showed the Pika that I had on hand cam, but my family, we definitely have a really fat Pikachu plushie somewhere, like super duper fat. I'm still sad they changed fat Pikachu, by the way. Why'd they have to go ahead and then make Pikachu skinny? Fat Pikachu was cute. Hashtag bring back fat Pikachu. No, he does. He says some weird elaborate shit in the introduction of the video. He does say that. I mean, I watch a lot of his videos, so he's like my daily go-to for just stuff while I eat. Unless it's about stuff I don't really want to see at the moment. I'm kind of there for the random shit that he wants to talk about, though. Jiggly implies Saf isn't flat AF, which is accurate since any fan rendition gets like a 6 times cup increase. That's fucked up. But hey, at least Kyle makes legit licensed figurines. I can buy the figurine at least. Oh, that is true. Pokemon is fat phobic for real. Well, if that was true, Snorlax wouldn't exist. They brought Fat Pika back with Gigantamax. Oh, that is true. I forgot about that. They put Pikachu on Ozempic. Some crazy shit. You beat me to it. Maggie got beat on the joke. That's crazy. Mackie's getting washed? Mackie's getting washed? I know Mackie's excuses. I'm in the nether, but you know. I have a big Eevee plushie. His name is Otso, named after my first ever Eevee caught in Pokemon XY in 2020. Oh, let's go. That's cute. They brought back Fat Pikachu for 30th anniversary, but it's Japan only. Of course it's Japan only. I mean, it originated in Japan, so I guess I'm not that surprised. Did you guys ever see that Pika Usi? When they had like that one like super big like inflatable Pikachu over like a tent or something, and it was just an Usi to enter. Yeah, I remember that shit was wild. You know, nowadays if that came out nowadays, people would just be like, this has to be AI, right? People would be like, that has to be AI. But no, that was real. That was real back in the day, bro. What? Don't let me. Go look it up. Go look up Pika Usi. Okay, hold on. Don't look up Pika Usi. Look up inflatable Pikachu, and it should show up. Like inflatable Pikachu, like convention. Something. It was one of those big events, and it had a big inflatable Pikachu. It was like a tent, and then like it had like its little paws next to like the entrance, but it like the entrance like near the crotch, and so it just like. You know, why is everyone eating? Why are you eating me for the truth? Why are you eating me for the truth, huh? Don't look up Pikachu inflation. I think people should look up Pikachu inflation. Hi, Aretha. All right, to Google Pikachu inflatable Pikachu. Oh my God, I have a Pikachu plushie named Kanji after Kanji Tatsumi from P4 and a Wooloo plushie named Haru. Oh, cute. But anyway, Google at your own risk. But I remember when that was a thing. It was really funny. I saw it on Tumblr, I believe. It was either Tumblr or like early day Twitter. It was one or the other. Safe search was on. Now I see pick up bouncy council. Oh, you have your safe search turned on? How nice of you. I turned that off ages ago. I looked up fat Pikachu once, did not get what I wanted. Yeah, I think trying to look up anything Pokemon related with certain terms is pretty damn impossible. I'm pretty sure that's pretty damn impossible these days. Oh, that's silly. I wish it was easier to get blatantly bootleg Pokemon cards. Easier? You want that? I always name my plushies. Is this childish? No. I mean, I used to name my plushies a lot, but nowadays, I mean, I don't really get much plushies these days. But if I do get any plushies, they're like, what do I call it? Oh, I fucked up something over here. God damn it. What did I do? No. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna restart this. And what happened? This is a slightly harder one for me because it's not as simple as the others. But no, I don't think it's that uncommon. I just don't get enough plushies these days. But I mean, and any plushies I do have, they already have a name because they're based on like a character or something. Like my Dawn plush. I'm not gonna rename Dawn to anything. Dawn is Dawn after all. And persistently turn off safe search going into incog. Oh, I don't do that much. I definitely don't do that much in that regard. Yeah, we'll do that. I hadn't recovered from DeviantArt inflation era. Oh, you were there for that era? I'm so sorry. I don't think I ever got too deep into DeviantArt, so surprisingly, I think I was relatively tame on DeviantArt. But then again, DeviantArt is where I read my first Lemon fan fiction, so you know. And I was in middle school, so yeah. Anyway, I know Tord Gristles is here, but I'm not gonna elaborate further. No, you'll never find out what that was about. You'll never find out. If I was still getting new ones, they'd have the same kind of names I gave growing up. And my names weren't very special either. Like, I think I have like a snake. And I think I just named it... I think I just named it Snake. I'm very creative, as you could tell. Well, Pawnee, why the fuck is that so big? Why is that huge? Bruh. It's crazy. Let's see. Get character plushies nowadays? Yeah. I don't know the rules for Pokemon cards, but playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With the bootlegs where you take the text literally is so fun. Whenever you're hurt, gain 500 attack. So start punching yourself IRL. What? Wait, that sounds really funny. You name your little cow calf plushie Daisy because I was like, oh, that's how I would have named her if I was 8. So many things I search up I don't want in my browse history / autocomplete. I don't care that's not really incog. I just gotta not have it saved in there. Okay, Ryu, is your FBI agent like concerned about you? Cause I don't know, I think it's kind of concerning. Spooter. When I get onto Discord, I'm gonna show y'all my plushies and their names and show you my Aizawa plushie that my mom names him Salad? Your mom named your Aizawa plushie Salad? Okay, that's silly. Yeah, but yeah, join the if you want to join the Discord. We do have a Discord right here. In case you hadn't seen the timer before. But yeah, welcome to join the Discord, hang out and vibe. Oh, Astava, hello. How was Ninja Gaiden 4? How was that? How was it? Hope you had a good time. Hello, and hi everybody. My name is Saphera, no Mamachuni Necromancer Nephilim Wolf. I'm currently just yapping. I think that's all I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna yap and play this not what is it? Not Sudoku or not Minesweeper in the background. It's really about it. You don't have to worry about what's on the screen. I'm just here to yap, and this is for me to do. How goes the Sudoku? It's not Sudoku. It's going though. It's going. We're vibing. We're just yapping. We're currently talking about Pokemon plushies. We talked about all sorts of things so far. I haven't addressed anything that happened on Twitter yet, though. I should probably do that at some point. Reminds me when my mom simply asked what I'm going to name the... I don't even know how to pronounce this, by the way. I know it's not Blahotch. It's not the way that I think it is. But I can't help but think that's just how... That's just how... I just, like, that's what I want to say. Pretty good. Got to the Ryu Hayabusa section of the game. I don't know what that means, but that sounds neat. As long as you're having a good one. Blow high. Oh, it's blow high. Yeah, see, it's not what I naturally want to see when I see blow high. Blow high. Because I remember, was it Rin Penrose? It was the one who like did a whole either a short or something about like how to pronounce it properly, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind, and then I don't remember. Anyway, sorry, but if you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and do so. But otherwise, if you guys want to pog and hang out, I'm just vibing. So Saf could put Pokemon corn on the screen and it'd be more relevant. Bro. Why do you say that? That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. What is it? What is it, sandals? What? 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 Why are you guys meowing at me? What? Meow? What? Come here. Come here. What? What do you want? Oh, you remember the pronunciation from Ike from Niji? Oh, I talked about it. Yeah, because the A-looking thing is O and J in Swedish is like a Y. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. Or just Y and U. You. Actually, is there Pokemon that's just a corn cob? I don't think we have a corn cob, actually. Do we? Huh. Yeah, it's probably going to be the next generation now that you mention it. Does chat really reflect streamer? I think sometimes it do and sometimes it don't. Go ahead, Sam. Put it on since you made chat look up Pikachu and Pikachu inflation. I didn't. You guys didn't have to look it up. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of Pikachu stuff, though, my sister drew something that was like a Pikachu parody of this one Fate Grand Order character, and like the way the Fate Grand Order character uses her skills, and like it was described to me as that person using their skills by putting like a black hole or like whatever, like the earth into their nether regions. And my sister made a Pikachu version. So, but you know. Heaven's Hole? Yeah, something like that. You said we should, little like, nuh-uh. If there's no clip evidence, nuh-uh. I heard FGO. Oh, the Heaven's Hole. Yeah. So my sister made a Pikachu parody of it, of that character doing that. So, you know, I'm sure you can find it somewhere. I'll see you those. Are you talking about a moon cancer and FGO named Kiara? Yeah, Kiara. That one sounds familiar. I love her TBH. That's what said. Doesn't she have like really big, like round titties? I think that's all I really know about that. I wish there was a cupcake version of her theme. Sadly, I don't know how to mix music. What is a cupcake version? What does that mean? Yeah, I got a problem with that? No, I mean, not necessarily. What did he do? He just maybe clicked on something. Oh, I think he maybe unclicked this one. Okay. Hold on, let me put, this is 3 goes here. 1, 1, 1. Oh, now he's bothering Grimmy for licks. Like the music artist. Oh, okay. Because I was like, is this related to the creepypasta or like? Because I was like, I don't know what this means. I'm too old. I don't think I know the music artist by that name though. But as you know, good as not, you know. Cupcakes jump scare. You know, it's sad that like how to put it, like a whole generation is ruined by all the shit that the Brony fandom did. There's so many things that went wrong with bronies just in general. Memory jump scare. I'm jump scaring everybody by saying certain things. Oops. It wasn't bronies. They weren't bronies for that? Why would you do this to me? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to inflict psychic damage on everybody. Her songs are just filthy. Oh yeah, well no, I mean I meant talking about the word cupcake. Or cupcakes rather has been ruined in certain contexts because of the brony fandom. I mean I imagine whoever this music artist is not related to bronies. Bro Hoof Safi Chan. Yo, what the fuck? There's no way that was a thing people did. I've never. Don't do that again. Don't do that again, Torrid Gristle.
MFWTBH.
Oh my god, Puffy's here? Not at like 1 a.m.? Holy shit. Hi, Puffy. Welcome. Welcome. We're just talking about bronies. What's bronies got to do with cupcakes? Oh. You don't know the creepypasta? She's much worse. Oh, okay. All right. You don't know Bro Hoof? That's real. That's a real thing that they did with each other? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know about Bro Hoof. I knew about like, I don't know, other terms like clopping and like whatever the wing one is, but I didn't know about Bro Hoof, and that's how they typed it out. That's crazy. I have arrived to the survey. Let's go, yipper! Oh, the crazy Pinkie Pie gore thing? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I never looked at it, but it traumatized a lot of people. And for me, I'm just kind of like, I just saw it everywhere, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell this cupcake thing is. I think I might have seen a little bit or read a little bit of Rainbow Factory, but I'm not entirely sure. Pegasister? Yeah, I knew about Pegasister. I think a while ago I joked that I was a Pegasister. I mean, because I was into the My Little Pony fandom to an extent. Only to an extent, though. I never got too far deep into it. Deep enough to know some terms, but that's about it. Didn't know Bro Hoof, but knew Klopp. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm sure trying. Is that a lesbian term for a pony? It's just a female. And like if you're not a brony, like if bronies are for dudes and Pegasisters is for girls or something like that. I don't know. They made me hate G3 because of them talking about it in a bad light and past gens in general. I know you have your gripes with the My Little Pony friendship is magic peeps. Pegasister is just the female term for brony, yeah. And no one besides Pegasisters used it. For the most, as far as I got out of it. I'm gonna ignore Torrid Gristle. I'm just ignoring you. You've been a My Little Pony fan since I was a 12-year-old? That's valid. Do you have any idea how little this narrows it down? That's like 90% of fix. Oh my god, you guys. Had to update Twitch to get here. Hi, Orange. Hi, Orange. Hope you've been good. What do you mean how to update Twitch? Like, oh, like phone-wise? Oh, that's valid. Well, welcome. Hope you're pogging. We're just talking about... Ignore what chat's talking about, honestly. Just ignore him. I'm not high enough for that. Me, for real. Are they Google Plus users? No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever used Google Plus, actually. I know that was a thing that came out like what, billion years ago. I don't think I ever used it that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remy, what are you doing? Why are you climbing over a billion things? What's your problem? God, what a blast to the past. Real. Is Google Plus even a thing anymore? Or did they get rid of it? I know there's like Google Hangouts, but that's because like some like more work stuff. But Google Plus died? Okay, so it is dead now. Okay. I was a Google Plus user in 2014 when I was a Sonic recolorist. Oh, a recolorist. It's long gone. Well, I remember when it was a thing and people are like, and Google was just like, oh my god, come join Google Plus. And I'm like, why would I do that? I'm on Facebook and Tumblr. Fuck that. The most I'm doing is a Google Doc on bread. Bread? Why bread? Sometimes people give me Google Plus vibes, so I assume they used it. Okay, I have no idea what you mean by Google Plus vibes. I have no idea who are the average users of a Google Plus. I'm gonna be so real. She's trying to hide from us speaking the truth. Sal told us to Google Pikachu. See, I don't know what you're talking about. We had real names on YouTube because of Google Plus, right? Something like that, yeah. I mean, I think you still have it now because that's YouTube is still, you need a Google account to use YouTube, I think. Can you stop? Me. There's no more beetle there anymore. Stop it. I used to recolor Sonic X screenshots to your Sonic OCs. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I was never too deep into the Sonic fandom either. They were just there, TM. Google Plus vibes is also like Yahoo vibes. Do I give off those then? Because I used Yahoo a lot when I was younger, but that's because I did Yahoo games. I remember when Yahoo games was a thing. I remember PopCap games. I remember all that shit. That shit was fun. And then I remember people trying to talk to me and they're like, I avoided games that had people where there were like chat boxes and people would talk to you because I was scared. I think that was a good thing. Because I'm pretty sure some people said hi and I don't think they had good intentions. Sav gives what the hell is Bebo vibes? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I would know I'm a Google Plus user at heart. Ayo. Okay, I definitely have no idea what Google Plus vibes are like. Google Plus was actually so good and was a bit ahead with the circles feature, but of course Google as usual kills off good ideas because it didn't make X amount of money. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Google doxed a lot of people. I can't believe they're doxing us for real. PopCap was the GOAT. Yeah, PopCap was so good. I loved early days of Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo questions. Now Reddit's the new Yahoo questions. I talk about this every time, but like Reddit is seriously my Yahoo questions these days. Girl, if you think you're Stardew Valley, but you're barely Farmville, I'm definitely not either of those. I'm definitely not. I'm a bingo person. I don't know what that tells you. I love to still do Sonic, My Little Pony, and Sonic, my two childhood hyperfixations. Still adore. Oh, and does anyone remember Girls Go Games? I think that was a thing that people did use, but I never used. I just went to like any sus fucking site that had Flash games. I think I gave a billion computers viruses back in the day, but that's fine. I was a Club Penguin kid growing up. Oh, yeah, I didn't join Club Penguin because that was like a rich people thing. You had to pay to get cool, and I wasn't cool enough. So I was too poor. I didn't want to feel like I was constantly poor, you know? Bingo. I am more of Minesweeper. Yeah, I literally didn't learn how to play Minesweeper until like within the past like year or two, which I know someone's gonna be like, how the fuck? I played that pinball game. Okay, that's it. Everyone remember DressUpWho.com? I didn't do any dress up games. I do recall that was a thing though. I used to play dress up GGG games a lot as a wee lass. Yeah, I didn't do dress up stuff. I didn't care for fashion. And I have Club Penguin instead. You dwarf chose me. Dwarf Fortress. Yo, Ocean was a nerd. And Saf arguing on Twitter and other news. Water is wet. Yes, except I haven't talked about me arguing on Twitter. Actually, oh, I fucked up something over here. Oh, I fucked up royally over there. What the hell happened? I don't know what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3D Space Cadet Pinball or whatever it's called. Forgot the name already. I think it was just Space Cadet Pinball. I think that's about it. You never played Club Penguin? You played a popular Russian game called Squirrels. Squirrels Tragedy? Was it tragic? I played a lot of Arctic's entertainment games, so I tried Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable. I tried all their games at least once. The only one that stuck with me was probably the original Adventure Quest, which was also originally Battle On. And then Dragon Fable is the one I really liked because I like dragons. Really about it. I was also Neopets for a while. I was Neopets for a good chunk of time. I was a Virtual Pets browser user, actually. I went through so many different Virtual Pets. I tried pretty much every Virtual Pet site known. If you list one, I would probably tell you that I played it or not. Did anyone play on candystand.com? I don't recall that one. I played Dragon Fable, forgot my username and password the next day. Yo, that's a mood, actually. Cannot believe I got called nerd in big year 26. Okay, but let's be real. If you got to play and like really understood Dwarf Fortress, you're a nerd. That's not a bad thing though. But you kind of have to be a nerd to play Dwarf Fortress. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's complex. Moshi Monsters. I did not play Moshi Monsters because I believe that was more of a phone game, wasn't it? I played everything that was browser based. Dress up games are now get Elsa ready for her divorce to Thomas the Tank Engine and she's pregnant. You're talking about the corruption when phone games happened. The real ones have played Adventure Quest and Adventure Quest Worlds. Here's my hot take about Adventure Quest Worlds. I think AQW sucks. Because it's like, to me it's the vibes of Club Penguin. You either have to give them money to get access all the features, and it's not like how their older games are where you can just buy the amulet or whatever and then you're good for the rest of the game. No, it's like a monthly subscription. That shit's cringe. Anyway, AQW sucks. I would not take that back. Everyone tried to ERP. Oh my god, I didn't do that. Well, I didn't play long enough. I was kind of like, this is greedier than their other games, so I didn't like it. Adventure Quest 2. You like playing Merge Dragons? That's a phone game. Remember when Encarta had those 3D virtual tours of those pyramids and castles? No. Digimon Tamagotchi? That's not a browser game. It was a web browser game I played? It was? Okay, well, I don't remember. I think I might have looked at it, but I don't think I played it. Kind of jealous that people could understand and enjoy Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, no, it's a complex looking game. It was like a platformer slash puzzle game with custom levels and telling a story about a squirrel's planet being nearly destroyed by an evil March rabbit. So they summoned squirrel shamans to stop the rabbits, and we needed to collect magic acorns. Well, that sounds intense. It's not worth it, Rip. You just wanted your cool blood sword? Ah, that's valid. Have you played Animal Jam? I have personally not played Animal Jam, but I have seen lots of people play Animal Jam. But I think Animal Jam suffers the same thing that Club Penguin does, where you need to pay to be cool. And I avoided, also I hated social games. I hated Gaia Online. I hated anything that required you to socialize with people as the main aspect of, quote, gameplay on the game. If your game required me to socialize with people, I'm not playing it. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell I'm very socially well adjusted? Diner Dash, anyone? I love Diner Dash, except I was never very good at it. But yeah, no, I never played Animal Jam just because of Club Penguin and socialization, and I didn't like that, so. Girl, the dancing keyboard games in the internet cafes played by those college students, I saw videos of people doing that. I never personally saw that ever happen in my real life. When I get the Sims 4, it's all over for me. There's gonna be so many custom townhouses. Technically you can get the Sims 4 for free. It's just the DLCs and stuff, but you can also pirate those, so. You never played any social games outside of Squirrel's Tragedy? That's so silly. There's a private Club Penguin servers that give you memberships free. Yeah, there are those. But I'm talking about back in the day before Club Penguin shut down and all that. Because nowadays, yeah, now like Toontown and things, you can get like private servers and all that shit's free now. But you know, did you guys ever hear about that one drama with the private Club Penguin server that like doxed people or whatever? And I think either they doxed the YouTuber for sure. I don't remember if one of the moderators was also a pedophile. I think they probably were. But anyway, that was a whole thing that happened for one of the servers. I don't think that server exists anymore because of that. So, you know, fun fact. You're kind of player, if game pushed socialization, I would be one that is quiet and only respond with voice line or 1 to 6 words. I didn't even bother. Like if I did, I try to get by if I can just do the forum, but if they don't have any flash games or any like meaningful gameplay outside of the socialization feature, I'm gone. I'm gone. Peace. You ain't gonna see me. You played only licensed Disney/Pixar games on my old laptop? Oh, nah, the licensed shit was never as good as like regular stuff. You have The Sims 4? I just need a device to play it on. That's valid. You can also get Disco Elysium for free, and it's encouraged by the OG devs. Oh, is it really? Oh, do they not like their publisher? If games require socialization, the mask goes on and the fake personality comes out. I'm slinging XDs and LOLs like it's 2005. That's so real. So real. Watch Izzy's video about Club Penguin for more info. Oh, I think I already watched that one. I hear Wally game is sick. Okay, I didn't play the Wally game. Bro, Pirates of the Caribbean Online was the shit in the licensed era of computer games from Disney, was it? I didn't try any of the licensed stuff, so I missed out on that one. I did play like pretty much every other like Korean or Japanese MMO that existed though. Mostly Korean. There's a lot of Korean MMOs. Because they really like the grinding. Like Maple Story. I was big in Elsword for a little bit. Yeah. The situation at Disco Elysium was so shit that there are now so many splintered games that have the label of from the creators of Disco Elysium. Oh, interesting. I have it on my Steam wishlist. I have a lot of Disney games on my Steam. Ayo. I didn't even realize there are a billion Disney games on Steam. Your roommate played Maple Story and you tried out Elsword. Both. I would say Maple Story was sillier. In the aspect that you could like do more. And like, I didn't really like the Elsword or like, you know, Grand Chase or whatever. Like their format of like, you know, you go to dungeons and you like go through those and then you just have to keep grinding those dungeons if you want to like, if you hit endgame or whatever. I didn't like that format. I kind of like the more MMO-esque format of like MapleStory, but then MapleStory had a lot of pay-gated stuff. But I did play their, I think I resumed MapleStory for like almost, for like a couple of months. With whatchamacallit. Because they had this one server that was like, it was less pay to win than the regular ones. I forgot whether, I want to say Rebirth. I want to say it was Rebirth. It's like an official thing. But technically you still kind of sort of sometimes need to cash up to like, you know, help you out a little bit. But it's a less pay to win than the regular ones, which is kind of crazy. Liked it as a kid, but kept getting bodied because I didn't know how to play. That's so silly. You got skill issued. Elsword, I love grinding that game. I fucking hated the grind, but I was avid in Elsword for a bit. Ran my own guild for a bit with my friend. Got into romance drama because of that, but that's besides the point. I already talked about that before. Once you get paid for it, you're gonna purchase your beloved Bolton Wally AO. Dragon's Nest, unfortunately, I only found it like right before the end of his life. Dragon Nest, I also played for a bit. I thought that was like slightly better. Go Grand Chase. I didn't get super into it myself. I was super into Elsword for a while. I wish there was a My Little Pony 3 G3 online game. I would have played the shit out of it right now as a person adoring G3 AO. Yeah, Elsword was kind of like a sequel to Grand Chase because they did share, what is it? What was Elle's fucking sister's name? the red hair, long haired swordsman lady. I mean, there were some relations there. But I think Grand Chase later came back and revived later as like as a remake or something. I don't know. Either way, I didn't want to play either of them, so. Elsword added a semi-open world map, whereas Grand Chase only had dungeons and some weird-ass public plaza. Yeah, I was there when Elsword before and then after they added the semi-open world map, but then after I got to that one place with like the white temples and the water and everything, and you beat the first like, his name was Ren or something, the demon king dude. I don't know. Whatever, I got to him, and then that's when I stopped playing. So, I missed out on a billion things after that. Elsword is a reboot of Grand Chase? Is it a reboot? I thought it was a sequel of sorts, though. Elysis, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hamel? Yeah. That sounds more familiar. Yeah, I stopped at Hamel too. Yeah, it's because I think, what is it? They also released an announcement saying like they weren't gonna do any more releases anymore, and then clearly that's a lie because they're still around. So I don't know why they ever said that in the first place. Like, because they made it sound like they're gonna like stop doing updates or something around that time, and then I was just like, oh well, if you're not gonna do any updates, why am I still playing? And then I quit. And then turns out now they're still doing updates. So I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. That's one way to announce things. But yeah, I remember they released like what, Chung, the femboy. Yeah. Anyway, now Elsword doubled down on the pay to win purchases. Oh, is that what happened? Oh. Anyway, hi Priscilla, welcome. But yeah, just it got worse with the whole cosmetics and whatever. But Eve was my main at the time. I think I wanted to try a little bit of Ad because he was like crazy and cute. But I think Eve ultimately was just my favorite, so. People got pissed that they quit. Even PvP was a shit show. Yeah, I got pissed that I quit. Like, I got pissed, so I quit too. So like, yeah. Oh, and then what was it? There was the private server, like Void Elsword or whatever, that like everyone was jumping ship to. I remember that was the thing that fractured the community a good chunk of time. So I tried it out for a little bit, but ultimately I didn't want to stick with it either because I was like, I don't think I want to play Elsword anymore. It was never my kind of game. I stuck around for like my friends and stuff, but that's kind of about it. Add a Furby. Okay. We have a Furby here. You miss you miss your wind sneaker. I love kicking people and comboing people to death in PvP. Yeah, there are some people cause like so a lot of people, what is it? My friend really hated PvP, but I fucking here's the thing with me and PvP, right? I say I hate PvP because I don't wanna like get my ass kicked and whatever. But then once I get if it's like PvP is like an optional thing you can do, I tend to try out PvP and then I tend to like PvP. Because like, you know, at a certain point there's not really anything else you can do unless you want to do the grind, right? And I'm like, well, you know, I don't want to do the grind, so I'm just gonna do PvP instead and just kick people's asses and get my ass kicked. So like, I don't know what that says about me, but anyway, I like the PvP. I kick some people's asses. I got my ass kicked a lot, but you know, I think I hated wind sneakers for that reason though. Getting kicked to death. What if I give you a bold Disney game on Steam? I'm gonna be real, Sachi. I probably wouldn't play it. You should save your own money, bestie. Add a creature and a hydrant. Okay, let me add the creature. I already have a billion games I need to play anyway. So. Aww. Hydrate. Stairs of the league match we had? What do you mean? PvP had gear that scaled to your level and it was amazing. Oh, I do remember that was a thing. I don't think did I ever get that? I don't remember. League Iron to Challenger grind series? No. If the game is entirely PvP, that's a whole different thing. Free to plays were equal to against pay to wins in PvP back then. I do recall that was a vaguely a thing. I misheard that as a bald Disney game, not a bald Disney game. You'll play it myself. Yeah, have fun. Then they allowed gacha gear be powerful in PvP while nerfing the free scaling gear. I was so mad. Oh, okay. I see what you mean by how the PvP shit got bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. My face went backlog will literally take me a year to complete, but horse racing and Deadlock are life right now. Oh, speaking of Deadlock, I should probably try that game out sometime. Not because okay, it is because of silver, okay? I'm just gonna be honest. That was a really hot design, okay? You can't blame me. I'm a simple person. I see hot character and I'm like, actually there's league bots, so there's PvE too. Okay, that doesn't count. What about Twitter drama? I should talk about Twitter drama, shouldn't I? We know what you are. Okay, well listen. Why the design so hot though? I don't know. And then Mackie told me they have a vampire there too. So then there's fucking vampire and werewolf fury. Like, come on. Come on. It's been 3 hours. Let me be your duo. I can teach. No, I literally don't know how to play any fucking shooter or mobile in my mind. I have never touched Overwatch. I have never touched like any of those fucking games. If I were to try, I'm probably gonna bother my another friend group to be like, hey, does anyone want to play and like, you know, maybe teach me how to like do this and like, you know. But I'm gonna be such a baby. You can just look up JPEGs. It's not the same. It's not the same to just look up a JPEGs. You gotta like play with them. You know what I mean? I'll tell you some Twitter drama. My friend said my OC had a fat ass. It's not drama. Congrats though. Always trust Mackie with knowing where all the hot vampires are, like in MGS. Wait, what? There's vampires in Metal Gear Solid? What? Did you guys telling me this and I just forgot? It is drama because her OCs is fatter. Okay. Well, why can't you both have a fat ass? It's not wrong to say it's a fat ass, right? Oh, so you want 2D moving images. Got it. Well, I mean, in this case, it'll be like 3D. And I kind of want to see if she goes out woo, you know? Because she kind of look hot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I'm a simple person. I'm craving werewolf shit, okay? Saf don't know. Well, I don't know what. I will. Stare? Why are you staring at me? Stop it. Saf has no idea. I literally have no idea. What, is this gonna be like how the entire thing with JoJo is about, starts with fucking vampires? Is that it? Grimmy! They're making fun of me, Grimmy. What are you doing, Grimmy? Oh, okay. Walk in front of me, huh, Grimmy? Move your ass. Grimmy. Move. His ass is not moving, bro. Can you move? Get off my keys. Scoop. You don't know Metal Gear Solid? I actually don't. You understood that I forgot to share your curled up and pretty pony since the collector server ignored me, ayo. Thick Grimmy. You do got some squishy thighs. But you're not necessarily fat, huh, Grimmy? Yeah, I still remember when I took him to the vet. Also, he's like in front of my camera, so my tracking might be off. But I remember when I took him to the vet, there was like this new vet that he was seeing. And like the very first time that he like weighed my cat and everything, he was like, yeah, so Grim seems to be a little bit obese. And I'm like, he is? Because like Grim looks big in terms of he's very fluffy. But like in terms of like his like body and everything, he seemed fine. Like, you know, I'm just like, I didn't think he was fat, but then the vet told me he was fat. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't know what you want me to do about it. There's nothing I can do to fix his fatness. So, because like he's already active. He plays all the fucking time. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, yeah, okay. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. No, don't lay down. Don't, Grimmy, stop. Grim. Grimmy, you're literally in the way. Anyway, a year later, I go ahead and get him checked up again. And it was by the same vet. And then this time, you know, he's, you know, Grim's still about the same weight and everything. And then I decided to ask him, being like, oh, okay, well, last time you said that he was fat. Is he okay now? And then the vet looked at me and he was like, yeah, ignore what I said last time. He's not fat. And I'm like, okay. So I think what happened is that I think because he looked pretty young, so I think he graduated from vet school and, you know, got hired on as a vet, and then it was like his first time like kind of like, you know, being out of like school and everything, so he has to work with real clients and everything. Stop. And so I think what happened is that he was like following things by the book. So like if a cat is over a certain weight, you probably think they're fat, right? But because like Grim is like, he's a big boy. He's a pretty big chunky boy, right? He has a pretty decently large frame. He's not like a small cat or anything. And he's currently like 11.5 pounds. I forgot. I don't know what that is in kilograms. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units. But he's like 11.5 pounds, and body weight size, he seems to be just right. Because you can feel like you can feel a little bit of his spine, you can feel his ribs his hips pretty good. His like, you know, it doesn't take much palpation to actually feel like his body condition score seems like what I would say is relatively like, you know, normal weight. He might be a little bit on the pudgier side, but I don't think he is. But either way, he's like within a very good healthy range. Unlike Sandals. Sorry, Sandals, you're actually fat though. But Grim, because like they both weigh about the same. But Grim is healthy in terms of like his body size. Sandals, he's just fat. So they both weigh about the same. But I'm aware Grim is healthier and Sandals is actually just chunky. He could just be muscular and heavy. Yeah, so my cat's just muscular and heavy. But I do think the vet at the time, I think it took him a while to like kind of come to terms that like you know, what he learned in school is not necessary. Like, you don't have to follow like, oh, if a cat weighs like over 8 pounds or something, they're definitely obese. Like, no, man. That's not how cats work. So, he's just big boy. Yeah, no, he's just a big boy. He's just really fluffy. So, bro got fat shame. Yeah, so they called my cat fat and he's not even fat. How much that is in cat pounds? What do you mean cat pounds? Hello, hello. Sandals needs to work out. Yeah, Sandals, he's definitely chunky. His fat is all in the tummy. For Grim, he's just, that cat's just muscle. There's barely any fat on him. And now he's fucking playing with the string. Okay, Grim. To be fair, adult cats average 8 to 10 pounds. Yeah, so Grim being like 11.5 is definitely kind of like chunky, right? But he's just a bigger cat. Kind of like how Maine Coons are like a bigger breed. And those ones would probably be closer to like 20 pounds or something. But that's normal for their breed. But Grim is just, as far as I know, you're a mixed of sorts. You're just a whatever they found off the streets. You're just whatever they are off the streets. So it's always cute seeing a cat pouch jiggly when they walk. Yeah, that's Sandals. Technically, Grim has one too, but he's so covered in fur it's hard to see. Fat cat won't even chase the rats. I think if they did come across an actual rat, I think both of my cats would be very into it. Especially Sandals. I think he would be really into it. He's kind of vicious when he kills things. He fucking killed an innocent pincher bug that was stuck in my bathtub. Like, he flung that dead. Like, even when it was dead, he went over to its dead body and just flung it. Just picked it up with his mouth and just flung it in the air so he could play with it. And I'm just like, that's fucked up, Sandals. So, yeah. Sandals is a little bit of a little killer. My cat hangs out atop the ref and cries at 5:30 a.m. for feed and then goes to sleep at the cabinet. Let them live their life. Let them live their life. My kitty can't kill mice, but she had carried the same mouse up the stairs 2 different times, caught it recently, and released it a ways from my apartment. Wait, like an actual mouse? Oh my god. Can you stop, Grim? Stop it. You're so... Grimmy! You were literally so stubborn. What is it? Is it midnight? It's almost midnight. Grimmy, what are you doing? Stop it. What's your problem? Grimmy. He has issues. My friend's cat kills things by farting? That's kind of gross. Stop. Stop. Yes, I took a pic of the little guy in the morning we found it. It was in a humane trap. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I would lose my shit if I saw a real mouse in my house. Mostly because I've had a rodent infestation before we had cats. That I don't want to. Wild mice are gross, man. They're so gross. Which is ironic because I used to work with mice. So, like, you know, you would think somebody who worked with mice wouldn't be so fucking disgusted by regular mice, but nah. When they in your home, it's nasty. It's nasty. In a lab, you get to have gloves and shit when you get to hold them. And you know they don't really have diseases unless they've been, you know, given diseases. But wild mice, you ain't know what shit is on them. You don't know what kind of weird shit they got on them. And they stink and they piss and poo everywhere. They don't give a fuck. I don't know what she feeds her. That's nasty. Then there's this mother who brings back a dead rat, places it in the middle of the bed, and sits there waiting for us to see it. Well, she's just giving you a kill. It's a gift. Your kitty does kill spiders and bugs. Yeah, well, both my cats kill spiders or kill bugs. I think they might potentially have killed a roach. I'm not entirely sure. But they have killed lots of pincher bugs. They try to kill silverfish, but they kind of let them run away. Grim has killed one of those clicker beetles. I think it's literally called a clicker beetle because it makes little clicking noises. It scared the shit out of me one day because I thought it was a roach, or like a bomb in a bug or something. But Grim killed and ate one of those, and then I googled it and I was like, oh, these are around here. You dealt with 2 mice yesterday. It was sad. Oh no. Oh no. R.I.P. Don't let them get to your shit for real. Oh no, I did too. I think it was because we were gone for a long period of time, so they snuck in. Ah, yeah, they probably do that. Your cat used to catch leaves. Oh, that's cute. There's no humane/painless way to kill them besides instantly crushing their heads. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Technically, there might be a quicker way that isn't crushing their heads, but I don't think you can do it on a wild mouse. So, because there is technically a way that some scientists have used that is a way of instant euthanasia. It's called cervical dislocation. But it requires a bit of practice to do because otherwise you just paralyze the mouse, but you don't kill it. So, but that is a thing that people have done instead of the usual CO2 method in labs anyway. So, personally, I never did cervical dislocation on a live mouse. I always did it as a secondary method of euthanasia. But I don't think I was ever good at it, so I would not trust myself doing it to a wild mouse. You're doing what to their cervix? Not their cervix, cervical dislocation. You basically pop their heads off their neck. That's really about it. That sounds cruel. That's what scientists do. I don't know what you want from me. If you do it well, it's actually a quick, clean kill. So, the beetles that spring like derpy idiots because they have hydraulic legs with Velcro. TBH, crushing the brain is the fastest and considered the most consistent. Cervical is in the neck. Yes, it's the neck. You basically separate their head from their neck, and you do it basically instantly. But it requires some precision because you need to not paralyze them in the process because that's not the way to do it. You have to actually make sure there's like a gap between their neck, like their skull and their neck. So, if I tried that, I would probably just paralyze it and be traumatized. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It also doesn't feel very good when you do it because that, you know. But that is a thing. I'm pretty sure if you look it up, you can find some educational video that shows you how to do it. But it's mostly for like scientists to do. You're not supposed to do it on like wild rodents. Also because there's no way you can like, you have to get good at scruffing, and I don't think you should scruff a wild rodent if I'm gonna be in. I'm pretty sure as soon as you touch the tail of a wild rodent, they're just gonna fucking freak out and bite you. So, you know. I want someone to take out my spine, crack it, and put it back. Why do you have to get it taken out first? And also there is somebody in chat who's saying something very off stream. I'm kind of looking at you. You're kind of weird, bro. You're kind of weird, not gonna lie. So, TY for just talking about whatever, Saf. It's comfy to listen to your voice. Is comforting to me. Like, really? I'm glad to hear. Had some good cereal today. Oh no, not you, Kazu. You're fine. I'm talking about someone else that has just a first time chatter, and the first thing they're asking is anyone want to buy something, and I'm like, the fuck's wrong with you? That's not even remotely related to what I was talking about. But I've never been here. I ain't know what I'm doing. So you talk about what's happening in the chat. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me, bro. You trying to sell a car? Okay, but I'm not talking about selling cars. I don't think you should buy it from anyone on the fucking internet anyway. In a Twitch chat, no less. You've been getting into Kamen Rider? I've heard a few things about Kamen Rider, but I don't know much about it. Let's see. He's too busy stuck in the nether. Yeah, yeah, Mackie. What are you doing? Slacking off slash J. You don't know how to read the rules? I mean, out of fairness, I don't think there's anything in the rules that say you would have to, but I don't know. It just seems like common chat sense. I don't know. Just a me thing. Just a me thing. I mean, you know. It's fine. You're welcome to disregard social customs, but you know, by doing so, I'm also obligated to just go ahead and judge you. So, Mackie is exploding. Can you not explode in the nether? Grimmy, what are you doing? Okay, well, my cat's being annoying right now. Grimmy? Hey. Grimmy. Okay. Let's see. Just start playing Minesweeper W game. Okay. Grimmy, what are you doing? It's so funny because every time that he knows he's doing something wrong, he starts purring. And then he tries acting very cute. Grimmy? Grimmy. Grim? Grim? He tries so hard to pretend that he's not. He know you're smart. Grimmy. Hey, no. He tries being cute so much. I hate him. Grimmy. Because he's rubbing against my tablet right now. And then I'm like, I don't want him to... He looked like he was gonna bite the corner of it. I'm like, I don't need you fucking on my art tablet. Hey, stop it. Oh my god, it's fishing. That'll cost you 2 kappas and 3 Saphera 1 workings. Yummy. Here I'm purring. This is him trying to be innocent. You innocent, Grimmy? You're not innocent. You know that. You're a menace. What do you want? You have food. I gave you food. You're so weird. Aww. He is innocent? That's a lie. Grim is not innocent. He thinks purring can get him out of everything. That's so real. He's like, if I purr and act cute, she's gonna be disarmed. Grimmy. Grim. Stop. Grim. What? Why are you giving me that meow? Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. No, I think he just has zoomies. Grimmy, I don't have anything here for you. Okay, well. Grimmy, don't get stuck. I'm worried about him. Cause when he gets his zoomies, he does really dumb things. Your cat, I'm not that innocent. My loneliness is killing me. He's not lonely. He has a brother he can wrestle and have zoomies with. He just wants to be a little shit because he wants to play 24/7. Any amount of playing is never good enough for him. He will literally keep playing for 5 ever. Kato simply needs his nightly bothering session. Real, no, he does this every time. Every stream he bothers me. not talking shit about you. Okay. Anyway, I should probably talk about that Twitter stuff. Sure or not? I should probably talk about the stinky Twitter stuff. So in case you guys didn't know, on Twitter, I've been kind of picking beef recently because there's been some big TM, political TM things that have happened recently. In case you didn't know, there was some bad shit that happened recently. In Minneapolis, Minnesota, a couple of days ago, and technically a little bit before that, like a week or two ago. And just all sorts of things, bad shit TM, but basically, I decided that I was like, that's the reason why I canceled on, I believe, Saturday morning, because I didn't get any sleep. Because I saw that, and I was genuinely just so mad that I was like, why the fuck is nobody else mad about this? And that's because I was like one of the first people who like saw it, you know? Hey, nope. You're me. Hold on, he's chewing on my charging cable, hold on. You're me. You gotta go. Can't chew on that one. No, Grammy. Okay, anyway, no politic play with me for real. He's like, don't talk about stinky politics. I want to play instead. No cat. Grammy. You're gonna chew that shit up, bro. Not gonna lie, I would have been spooked too. I mean, that shit was so just like crazy shit, because like I saw the videos and I'm like, okay, that is like literally inexcusable. Because like there were like so many shots done on that poor guy, and I'm just like, there's no justification for shooting a person like 10 times. Like that's fucking crazy. Especially since these aren't. Hey. Oh, you know when you're chewing on that. Ugh, I gotta protect my art tablet. Okay, well, I don't know if this will affect my tracking or not, but my art tablet's in my lap right now. Cause somebody is out here fucking playing with my shit all of a sudden, even though he's never bothered this for the past like 3 months. I don't know what his problem is. Grammy! I'm gonna kick you out. What do you want from me? You're not cute. Stop. What do you want? Okay, I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. Me. I don't know what his problem is. But yeah, so basically TLDR, I don't like ice. I don't like ice at all. I mean, there's like I don't like the whole Trump administration. I don't like anything that's happening right now in this country. I'm just gonna be real. I just don't like that. Can you stop? This fucking cat. I mean, don't look at me like that. I don't know why he's being so annoying right now. More so than usual. Whoa, Sap, you don't like ice? I don't. You know, I like chewing on ice. Does that count? Oh my god, he's figuring out how to open a fucking drawer. I mean, can you stop? I'm gonna have to tape this shit down. TBH for me, living in Russia, a thing like this would have been scary and I would have shivered because I am in fact afraid of any confrontation and the news about what's going on. Yeah. I mean, the world's shit. Oh, like in a good chunk of places. Like not even an ice cream form. Well, technically ice cream form is not. I mean, I guess there is ice in there, but it's more just like chilling milk and salt and sugar. So technically you don't really this whole administration sucks ass. Yeah, no, I hate this administration. I mean I could tell from far, like most people could tell from far away that this wasn't gonna go very well. Like a lot of things weren't gonna go very well. But Jimmy, you're making this hard to talk about politics when you're being distracted. And not even in a cute way. It's because I don't want him destroying my shit kind of way. Understandable. Ice melts and waters down the drink. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily dislike that aspect either, but it's more just like, what is it? I don't like it to make ice in my fridge, my freezer, because it takes up space. And then like, what if it gets that freezer taste to it? You know what I mean? You don't like ice cream quinge? I like ice cream cone. Then again, we gotta find some icebreakers for combo. So real. The only ice I like is in my drink. Real. There was a story that an officer and his partner stomped a kid and killed him. So pair that with ice thing is still shit. I mean, there's a lot of things that are shit for real. And I mean, like, you know, first you have, you know, our president's a fucking pedophile. Like I you know, they didn't release the Epstein files like they said they were, and when they did, they released it in a way that was so incompetent that people could figure out exactly what's in the redacted stuff because you could just copy and paste it and voila, the unredacted text is right there. I am so glad that this administration is so comically bad at like doing anything that like if they try to be sneaky they're just not because they're literally stupid. Like, and I'm glad that they're like that they're literally incompetent little dumbasses, because like there's so many things that I have like complaining about that I'm just kind of like, you have all these people that for like the longest, for not billions of years, but for like a lot of years, they're like, oh my god, guns, I love my guns, everybody has the right to own their guns and all that fucking shit, right? And then they're always just like, what other hypocritical shit do they talk about that they always tout about that they now are like, you know, the fucking bending over just because Donald Trump told them to? There's a lot of things that they've done like that. But the guns is definitely one of them. because you know the Alex Pretty, he got shot and then he died. He was executed basically by ICE unfairly. And then the first thing that they did, the DHS did, is that they're just like, oh well, actually, he's just an illegal immigrant and he was threatening them with his weapon and everything. So that's why he got shot. And then it turns out, no. He's a U.S. citizen. He has a legal permit to carry in an open carry state, that allows such a thing with a permit and all that. And what is it? Oh, and he's a nurse for a fucking an ICU nurse for a veterans hospital. He takes care of fucking veterans, bro. And it's just like, when people find out all this shit, they're just like, why the fuck are you lying? And then now you have a bunch of people, mostly on Twitter, but those people are just kind of like, oh, well, he definitely fucking reached for his gun. And I'm like, fucking where, bitch? We have so many different perspectives that fucking break their narrative. And then recently Donald Trump's like, oh yeah, you guys don't get your guns. No guns. If you have guns around, and then, you know, it's bad. It's illegal. And guess what some of the fucking MAGA cultists are like? They're like, oh, yeah, right, definitely. Guns are bad, guys. And I'm like, you guys are the fucking don't tread on me motherfuckers who wanted your fucking guns. And now you're fucking rolling over and showing your tummy because you're a fucking pussy-ass bitch, bro. I'm somebody who doesn't fucking like guns. I fucking hate guns. But I'm out here defending the fucking he has a right to carry his gun because he does. It's just crazy shit. And it's like, these guys have no semblance of like morals or anything to stand on. They listen to whatever. Oh, what is it? They're always like, oh, don't trust the government. Oh, don't trust the government. The government's bad. The government lies to you. Blah, 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 blah. And now guess what? They're trusting the government because Donald Trump said so. And I'm just like, you guys literally don't think for yourself. You're literally sheep. Literally just fucking mindless drones. Literally just, what are you doing? I fucking hate this. They're all ancient and don't know how to internet. They're too stupid to even censor their files right. Still convinced it was intentional though. If it was intentional, I don't know why they would do that. Unless it was like the agents responsible who are like kind of rebelling against the order. Because I do feel like there's some people that would be like that. Here's a good story. US tourists came to Scotland and yelled at my Muslim neighbor to go back to their own country, and the rest of us clapped back that 1 is their country, 2 you sir is a tourist, 3 he got shoved off the bus. Yo, let's go. Deserved. Even without guns, people find ways to hurt others. Yeah, that is true. Because, I mean, it's not the guns that kill people. It's the people that kill people. But, like, you know, you think that with, like, stricter gun control, you would have less stupid-ass Americans. Because, like, I hate so many Americans, bro. I hate so many Americans. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I like this country, and I also hate this country at the same time. So... because there's a lot of people that I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that person. They may be an American like I am, but I don't like them. You know what I mean? But what do I know? I'm a stinky Californian, so I'm a stinky Californian. I feel like we're already just like a whole country in our own, our own little thing. This is a rules for thee and not for me. Yeah, no, for real. For real. The hypocrisy is the point because that gives them power, which is so stupid because it's like, you're just dumb. I don't know what you want from me. I can't deal with, I don't like hypocrites. Okay, like that's like a whole thing. It's like, I fucking hate hypocrites. Because I'm just like, I've been lied to so many times by hypocrites. I just kind of realized, you know, being a hypocrite is just kind of stinky. You know what I mean? So seeing that all these people, especially people who are up in power trying to be hypocrites, I'm just like, oh my God. If all you need to do to be rich and powerful is be a terrible human being, that's crazy. And you know what's sad? That's true. Not everybody who's rich and powerful is stinky, but a lot of people are up there. They definitely on their knees with no pads, for real. Two-faced shitheads, real. You're a sheep, but not a mindless sheep. Yeah, you're not a mindless sheep. There's a difference.
Balls Jr.
Balls Jr. Hi, Jammed. Good evening. You're an American? Me too. It's okay. We suffer together. I'm just glad no one hates me here because I'm Russian. I'm just glad I feel safe and well loved by this community. Yeah, because I mean, I understand, you know, it's not the country doesn't define the person, right? Because if that's the case, you know, everybody would fucking hate me, like, you know, just because I'm an American. And like, there might be some people that are like that, right? Just inherently just because I'm American. Like, yeah, whatever. I get why that happens. But like, I'm not gonna judge people for that because that's stupid. I don't judge people based on where they come from, where they look at, like look, or like, you know, whatever. It's like, I care more about you as a personality, you know, like if you're chill, if you chill, you know, it's what, you know, we're chill, right? But apparently, I don't know, it's too woke for some people. I don't know. But whatever. Good morning. Gonna peace out, head to bed. Take care. Take care, Outstarver. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, take care. Take care. Keep it bed. Not keep it bed. Keep it vibing. Good night, sleep well, Tracy. Keep it vibing. Everyone hate me. You know why? Oh yeah, no, I know. You mentioned it before, Jam. But no, you're good. Like we don't judge here based on like, you know, as long as you're not advocating for violence, you're not advocating for stripping people of their rights or whatever. You're not here to, you know, all the negative things. Like you just chill. You chill. Person shouldn't be defined by things they cannot control as pure stupidity. Exactly. And this is why we're woke. Because like what are you doing? Hold on. My cat's actually destroying wires. You're mean. You're mean. Let me get my cat out of here. You're mean. Scoot. Scoot. It will kick you out. No, I'm not done. Okay. Yeah. Keep the bed. Not being an evil ass sadly is the base standard of hope from people these days. Well, that's what you would hope, right? Can you? Nope, 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 nope. 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 I'm watching you, Grimmy. You're not allowed to come over here. You're banned. You're banned. Why are you guys eating stuff at me? This isn't my problem. I found two VTuber friends who I feel the most comfortable, you and Aura, and I think I won't leave you no matter what. You're both kind of understanding. I'm glad and happy you consider me your friend as well. Yeah, of course. Another thing that bugs me, we share this planet. We have the rights to exist in this planet. We should be able to coexist wherever without the hatred and violence that is not needed. The government just needs to duel it out themselves and not bring the innocents into the fight. Real. And they need to stop trying to like throw their weight around on the people they're supposed to protect, right? Because I think that's stupid, you know? It's like it'd be one thing if they're actually doing what they're supposed to and like going for like, you know, the bad people, like the actual ones who did like you know, like crimes and like, you know, are just like not being productive members of society, you know, like go ahead, target those people. I don't care, right? But if you're starting to like give people the ability to break into your home, to break into your cars, to be able to yank you out and ask you for your fucking papers, like what the fuck? Like that's not how people do things. You do things with like, you know, warrants. You ask them, you investigate. You don't fucking just walk down the streets and start terrorizing people. Like that's fucking stop it. I'm banning you from this side. You can't come this way. No. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I'm watching you. Oh. The government really forgot they exist to serve us, the citizens, not the other way around. Yeah. Because it's just like, dude, that's not... And I don't know how people can just disregard... Gimme. You lost your privileges for the rest of the night. Do I have to actually kick you out of the room? I will do that. God, he's currently being a little shit. I don't know why. You're trying to be cute, but you ain't cute with me. Now you're trying to chew up my wires. It's not cute. What's your problem? Anyway, hey. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. He's literally like a toddler, I tell you. He's just a toddler. Just a fuzzy little toddler. What? Grim? Are you gonna try hop over? He's like, how do I get past mom? She's currently watching me. I'm watching you. You're a little menace. What do you want? It will kick you out. Anyway, hi Nautilus. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Don't cats have the same IQ of a toddler to like 6 years old of a human, do they? I have no idea. He does seem to act like a fucking toddler though. Because I know he's not stupid. He's actually pretty smart. But yeah, so what was I on? I already forgot. He's so cute though. It's hard to be mad at him because he's so cute. No. Stop. No. What is your problem? What do you want? Stop. Okay, you can lay there. Yeah, here. I'll give you this. Since he's playing with that. Your cat would run the country better? That's crazy. I mean, they can get away with being a toddler. If they know they can get away with being a toddler, they will. That's true. No? Grimmy? Grimmy. I also need to fucking get some oil on this chair because this chair is so squeaky. Yeah, you go play with that. It's not even technically a toy. Why are you so annoying today? What happened? Cats are definitely smarter than they let on. They just don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to do a job. No. It's so funny because he's trying to wait till I let my guard down before he fucking runs. And I don't... He's literally a kid. It's crazy. Anyway, applies to many things, not just cats. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Me, true. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I already forgot what I was gonna say because this cat has been distracting me. Anyway. No. You're trying to go over. You're trying to go over, huh, Grimmy? You trying to go over? It's not gonna work. I'm still here. Grimmy. Stop. I'm kicking you out. You're getting kicked out. Alright, I'm taking a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Well, what's the ads like? Yeah, okay, I'm taking a bathroom break. I'm kicking both my cats out. I'll be right back. Okay. I have officially kicked out my cats. I made sure they have dry food, they have water, so they'll be okay. Why am I being eaten? No, don't know me. Grandma's distracting me. No, you guys can't bully me to bring him back. They become homeless. They have food, they have water, they have a place to shit. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, fine. Be mad. You stay mad. I don't know what you want from me. She hates her cats. You know what I feel like is gonna happen though? I feel like I'm gonna open the door later and there's gonna be water all over the floor because I think Grim's gonna fuck with it. But anyway, anyway, the can't believe Saf would treat her cats like this. Oh my god, me giving them food, water, a place to poop and pee, but just can't come into my bedroom at the moment. That's crazy. Sheer yeet deluge, they hate me for speaking the truth. Also, my internet's dying. My internet is dying. Is it back? You know what would be really funny? If Grim fucking bites the wires. Oh my god, I should be worried about that. I should be worried about that if Grim fucking chews the wires, because it does go under my door. Hopefully he doesn't do that. Cats are chewing the cables is what I'm worried about now. Fuck. Fuck, that would be really bad. Is the One Piece real? I don't think it's real. I'm sorry. Stream got too political tonight and it'll be killed until morale improves real. But anyway, so where I left off last time, whatchamacallit? Oh my god, I hear noises. What are you doing? Don't fuck with the cables. Don't fuck with the internet cable. Mom would be so pissed. Grim. He's pawing at something. I'm scared he's gonna go for the cable. He's so... I can't get peace, dude. Alright, fine. Let me move the shit that he's fucking with. Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? It's gone. He's sniffing the area. He's like, where'd it go? Okay, well now he's just upset because I took away his little wires. Anyway. They want to taste the yummy fiber optics. I don't even think I have fiber optics. I think it's just a regular coax cable. You're kind of pissed that what is running in your state? With the motion 0 tax on income tax? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. That's too political. I'm a simple person. I don't understand economic policies and shit. All I know is I don't like ICE. I don't like Trump. I want his entire administration gone, and I kind of want them arrested because, you know, Trump's a pedo. So also apparently that might be considered terrorism words at some point if all the rumors are true, and that'll be really funny because then that means I would become a terrorist for just saying that. But that'd be kind of nuts. That'd be kind of nutty. It's like one of the guys in the Trump group. Oh, yeah. Anyone who associates very positively with Trump is stinky. They all need to go. It's a shame I'm deaf. So true. You guys haven't heard anything. He's running for governor here. Ew, disgusting. Hi, Bacon. Add a Furby. Okay, I will add a Furby. But yeah, so I find lots of things. I find lots of things stinky. Fuck ice and all that jazz. And the funny thing is that for VTubers, you know how VTubers tend to be like not political. A lot of VTubers are like, yeah, I don't, or like just content creators in general. A lot of people tend to be like, oh yeah, I don't really want to bring politics onto the thing because, like, you know, politics stinky, politics bad, blah 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 blah. Everyone bitches and complains, right? That day that murder had happened, so many people in like the next like 24 hours are basically like, yeah, I don't usually say this, but I'm gonna say it now because that was fucked up. Fuck ICE, you know, or like abolish ICE and all these fucking things. And I'm like, well, first of all, it made me happy to see that so many people were actually outraged by all that. And I mean, it's for good reason, because like a lot of the things that happened was just fucked up. Because it's just like, anybody who uses their eyes, who uses their fucking brain, who looks at the videos and doesn't listen to whatever the fucking DHS or whatever tells them, you can tell. Like, it was just not justified. That guy, he just went up, he went to protect a woman who got shoved by ICE and then fucking pepper sprayed. And then for no reason, they just tackled the guy down. And then all of a sudden, just because he had a gun holstered, but he didn't pull for it or anything, they decided they were just gonna shoot him. And I'm like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Well, the stream cut out for just a second. Wonder what she said. I'm sure it was silly. Also, get low mo. Thank you for the follow, question mark. Is most likely for views, I think, or stresses them out for the thing. I'm already against ICE from day one, bro. F them. I mean, I've never been for them for real. But like, especially with the way that Trump's using them, fuck no, bro. It'd be one thing if they just did their thing and was like, okay, well, we know you're on the database, we know you're like somebody who want to get out of the country, you know, because you did all these bad crimes and things. That's one thing, right? But just the fact that they're just out on the streets just bothering random people and be like, give me your fucking papers, are you a US citizen? And they're kidnapping children and everything. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is happening? Like, they're even getting people who went to fucking court to do the legal thing properly. And it's just like, why? That's not right. You know, it's just not right. They're like hurting people who are trying to be here legitimately. And all because whatchamacallit, all because they just don't have the right color of skin for the most part. And that's even more crazy is that recently we had 2 deaths by ICE in the past month alone. And they're white. And then what happened to all the fucking white supremacist motherfuckers being like, oh my god, we gotta protect the white bloodline, our white fucking lineage or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck they bitch about. Like, they're literally worried they're gonna get fucking unwhited if we keep letting immigrants in or whatever. And I'm just like, what the? No one's if you want to preserve your fucking white line, just fucking marry a white person. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, it's not hard, bro. It's not hard. It's not hard. He didn't even have his gun when they murdered him. One of the losers took it. Yeah, one of the losers took it, and then it discharged from that loser taking it. And so, like, you know, crazy. I genuinely don't understand how at this point you can call yourself apolitical or a centrist / fence sitter, because there's a lot of people who like want to play both sides still, even though they probably are conservative, but they don't want to be outed as a conservative. You know what I mean? Like, because, well, if I want to get onto the VTuber side of things, I can talk shit over here. Because I picked some fights with some people for sillies. Centrist look inside conservative. There's so many people that are like that. There's so many people that are like that. And it's just like, no, you're not a centrist. If most of the things you're parroting is fucking conservative shit, that you're just conservative with some leftist takes. That's like me being like a fucking leftist with some conservative takes. That doesn't make me a fucking centrist. I could. I could be, but I'm definitely much more left-leaning than I am center of anything. So, but anyway, yeah. So in terms of VTuber sides of things, so a lot of people, a lot of content creators in general have gone ahead and decided to speak up for the first time. I was pretty surprised by how many people decided to just be like, "Fuck ice" all of a sudden. But you know, cool, chill. It, in some ways, I have some mixed feelings about some of this because for some, I kind of feel like they're just jumping on it because they want to look good, right? They want to go ahead and just be like, you know, be like, yeah, no, I'm definitely like a good woo person, fuck ice and all that. But I feel like some people might just be saying it because they don't want to lose because they see the pendulum swinging the other way, and they're just like, ooh, I should probably, you know, make sure people don't, you know. Now, I'm not saying about the people who said that day one, especially within the first 12 hours. Those people are probably legit. Those people are probably legit because, you know, they probably are. But everybody else who's saying it now, like today, tonight, as I speak right now, anyone who says it now, too fucking late. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Because you had the entire fucking weekend. The entire fucking weekend. There's no way you could have avoided it unless you literally didn't touch the internet the entire fucking time. And I know for some, that's possible. You know, some people just don't go on Twitter. That's fine. That's cool, whatever, you know? But there's some that I'm like, they've definitely been on Twitter and they didn't say shit. So I'm just like, I don't fucking trust you, bro. That's just how it is. Because like, and you know, there's some people out there that are just kind of like, oh, well, I shouldn't be bullied for not speaking up. And I'm just kind of like, no one's bullying you. If you choose to want to or not speak on. But based on if you speak or not is how I'm gonna determine, do I trust you or not? Now, I'm not saying you're a bad person if you choose not to, right? I'm pretty sure everyone has their own reasons. Some really do just want to keep the whole you know, the corporal like kayfabe and be like, I'm not political at all. La-di-da-di-da. And that's fine. Some people are, you know, they're allowed to go get away with that if that's really what they want. Because if they've stuck through it this entire time, sure, whatever. You know, like, I'm not expecting, say, Iron Mouse, for instance, to fucking be political all of a sudden. That'd be kind of weird. I'm gonna be real. That's gonna be weird. But, you know, so I don't expect someone like Iron Mouse to speak out on this because she's shown a history of just not touching stuff like this. So like, cool. You know, whatever. I'm not expecting her to do it, but I will judge people if they're, you know. Well, I don't want to say anything because then I'll get too specific, but let's just say. I'll get too specific because this is about, that was kind of about one person in particular, but you know. We should murder people for no reason. Right, we should murder people for no reason. Left, what if I don't murder people? Centrist, compromise? That shit's crazy, by the way. They had to know what to think for clout points before they said it /s. Yes, and actually, you wanna know something else that I think about? I think the people who didn't say it explicitly are also suspect. Like, cool, yeah, you know, it's cute if you want to go ahead and say something creative about like not liking ice, right? But I can't help but feel like when it comes to certain VTubers who say it, I feel like they're just saying it to be plausible deniability. Of course, they're still gonna get backlash from the people that don't like it anyway because they're even just vaguely alluding to it, right? But I still just think it's kind of suspect from my perspective. But that's also because I just don't trust a lot of people in that scene. I'm gonna be so real. Do you trust me? Of course I trust you, Sachi. I got you, devil. Oh no, get specific, roast them? No, because if I do, then I'm gonna have to nuke this VOD. I'm gonna nuke this pod. But I will just say, we already talked about it before, but there's one person who decides to be like, you know, proud American and all that jazz. And I'm just like, no offense, but your entire branding's kind of political. So if you choose that you don't want to be political about it, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Just chill. You know, you do you. But I'm just gonna say this. It's kind of hard to avoid talking about it when your entire branding is about hell yeah, fuck yeah, America. You know? Especially when America's in shit right now. Now it's cool. They can do whatever they want. But kind of weird, same. Starting fights is a bad time. I love picking fights, bro. I don't know. Well, okay, that's a lie. I don't like picking because I don't want to get involved in fights, right? But I like judging people. Even though people can be like, oh, Saf, why are you just judging people? That's fucked up. You know, some people just aren't worth it. I don't know. I'm just saying, but if your persona is a which basically means a war horse in a sense, and still choose to fence it and wanting to sit out of politics is hella crazy. Yeah, especially when it kind of was confirmed at some point that that person has made jokes about annexing Canada or, you know, invading Canada or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know about you, but you say you don't want to get political, but that joke sounds mighty political to me. I don't know, just a thought. There's so many people that are like, oh, why are you so offended? It's just a joke. And I'm like, just because it's a joke doesn't mean you can hide behind what you're trying to say with it. Like, yeah, you can have silly haha jokes and all that, but I gotta judge you based on your humor. And if your humor is kind of in tone deaf in current times, okay. I'm just saying, I'm just judging, you know, whatever. I'm just judging. Again, you do you and all that jazz. I'm not gonna police what you should and shouldn't do, but just know that I probably don't trust them. I'm probably not gonna be ever besties with them. But you know, it's not like I'm gonna be besties with everybody in the scene anyway. So, 07 to the VOD. I didn't say anything specific, so. I don't get to say anything about US politics because I'm not a US citizen. I mean, you know, you don't have to go ahead and, you know, be like, well, I'm not a US citizen, so I can't say anything. You can still be like, yeah, whatever they're doing at US right now sucks. You know, like, that's fine. Because, like, I'm not Russian, but I can agree that, you know, Putin kind of sucks. I don't know. However, I will say that it's fucked up, and people who say that it was an okay thing to do, they need to get their head checked for real. Anybody who sees the video is like, yeah, no, that's just flat out execution right there. Repeat something ironically enough times and it stops being ironic. Exactly. Learn that shit on 4chan back in the day. Yeah. Because some people will say it unironically and mean it unironically, but then there will always be at least one person who says it and then they take it seriously, and then it's not tee hee ha ha anymore. And then it's like, oh, hold on a second, I'm not actually a Nazi. You know, like, you know, shit like that. I don't think I ever engaged in edgy shit like that. I don't think I ever fell off that far in the deep end on the internet. As far as I'm aware anyway. But, you know. But it depends on if you can recognize that you're kind of on a weird trajectory or not, whether you can be saved or not. No, Sachi, you do have a say too, and very much so. People generally forget how much of the USA affects the rest of the world economy alongside China and the such. Yeah. Like, I just won't judge somebody if they're American and don't say anything, or if they're not American and they say anything. Like, you can and you can't, or we can if you want. But I will say anybody, regardless of where they're from, if they say that guy deserved to get murdered, I'm blocking you. It's no. It's no. I don't need to hear that from nobody, right? But I'm not gonna judge somebody if, like, you know, they're outside of US politics and they don't want to say fuck ICE, but they think ICE sucks, you know, like, that's cool. It's like, whatever. You don't have to say fuck ICE, get Trump arrested or whatever. You don't have to say that. But if you say anything positive about the president or anything, I don't like you. so, so it's just like, you know. But that's just a me personal thing. There's some people that probably are like more serious about it, but for me, I'm just kind of like, I can give a pass to people who aren't in the country, whatever. But I think if you're in the country and you're like representing the country, maybe you should speak about it. Just saying. As for me, I just say it because I'm fucking tired of like just seeing fucking shit. And I was just so mad on Saturday because I was also emotional that day too, like super emotional, because like once I found out, like, once we got the other perspective that he was protecting a woman, oh, I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I actually been to, let me St. Petersburg once as a tourist, went on a cruise, and it really struck me just how bad the wealth divide is. We drove a tour bus past shanty towns to go see the Winter Palace. This was way before the Ukraine war. Oh yeah, this is a thing. We didn't do a lot of restoration sometimes. I'm saying that as a St. Petersburg citizen. I mean, our president is good at giving head. I really hate how effective hate rhetoric has been over the past couple decades. That and misinformation campaigns as the 1-2 punch has really fucked with so many people, and so many fall for it. Yeah. It's like really hard to get out of it sometimes if you don't recognize where you're going, you know? And it makes me worried. But I'm glad that this recent thing has even caused some people to start waking the fuck up. It hasn't woke up everybody, obviously. There's gonna be some people that are like gonna quadruple down on their fucking cult shit. Because like they don't know they're in a cult. But anybody who's outside of the cult can be like, this is literally, MAGA is literally a cult. I'm gonna be real. They're just literally a cultist. They're just a cult. Fucking, they all believe fucking Donald Trump and everything that he tells them. And it's just like, I feel so bad for those people, because it's like, man, I can't imagine being that brainwashed. I just can't. I would hate to live my life that way. MAGA fits the definition of a cult to a T. Exactly. They put a lot of money into the museums when people living in sheet metal shacks during the winter, and that's with a bunch of old Soviet public housing laying around. There's a clear black and white good side and bad side in this case, and denying that fact is ignorant, if not intentionally malicious. Yeah, but I'm gonna be real, there's also a lot of Americans that are just flat out stupid. Some people literally think, oh, my daughter has a 60 IQ, and that means she's like, you know, she's smarter than 93% of the population. It's just like, ooh, who's gonna tell them? I can't even believe anyone can see the video and think it's anything but an execution. The ones who are deliberately blind and blind and deaf will definitely, yeah. The shops all had a ridiculous amount of, ooh, yeah, that is scary. And now a lot of our museums are doing a double pricing for tickets for non-Russia citizens to drain money. Damn. I'm your glorious leader, Donnie Trumpy. My supporters, go give your homies the good suck like I did. You guys hear about how, like, what is it, the Donald Trump phone or whatever? That's a scam. Because like they were gonna release it like December or something, and then it still hasn't come out yet. And they already changed things to be like, it was gonna be like American made, to be like touched by American hands or whatever. And then it's still not out and all that jazz. And when people call the fucking customer service, they're like, oh, it's because of the tariffs, even though it's not the tariffs. Or no, it's the tariffs and then the government shut down. Yeah. And I'm just like, no, I don't think that's related, but okay. Silly. I'm just saying, everybody who fucking does that shit, you're fucking dumb. But that ain't my money that's getting wasted, so whatever. The propaganda is very strong. Yeah, I saw something online. Everyone knows we are stupid. The only reason that we know we have schools is from school shooting, and I am like, that's funny. That's fucked up. The only reason people outside of America know that we have schools is because of our school shootings. Bruh. Our tour guide was based as hell, though. He really didn't like the Putin and explicitly compared the push to monarchy-era tourism compared to Soviet era is because Putin wants to be a monarch. Damn, dude, your tour guide sound cool, though. Well, isn't a scam from that man at this point? He's literally been doing this for decades. Yeah, that's so true. I think everything he's done is a scam, actually. Man taught me how to drink vodka the Russian way. Hope that guy's okay. I hope that guy's okay too. I think the thing that's made me the most upset prior of this is the crypto BS. The crypto shit was definitely really stupid, but I'm just like, and I know a lot of people are really dumb when it comes to crypto stuff, so a lot of people are really dumb when it comes to crypto. Of course, it's a scam. This is the same guy who did Trump University and supposed great businessman who has 6 bankruptcies, including a fucking casino. Yeah, but people don't care because, oh my gosh, the president. Oh my god, Trump. Oh my god. You think his little cultist little fans are gonna know and like recognize that they're falling for like scams, a hook, line, and sinker? Nah. You could tell him saying that all these people are fucking brain dead wallets to him, and they still would just clap and be like, "Oh my god, yes, Donald Trump, let me suck your cock some more." They'll do it for free. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. I can't imagine living life that way. And it's just so funny too, because I still just remember all these people are like, oh, don't trust the government. Oh, the government bad. Oh, ah. And here they are sucking Donald Trump's cock, bro. I'm just like, what happened to the government bad, bro? if Trump says the moon landing is real, are you gonna suddenly believe the moon landing is real? If he said the earth is round, are they gonna suddenly not be like, oh, it's not flat anymore? Oh, cool. All right. Okay, cool. Like... If he says those things, are they gonna change their mind? Because something tells me they would. Something tells me they would. Government is helping. That's cool fantasy line. That's so real. Putin in the meantime, I'm not a tsar. Entire younger generation, bruh. Yeah. I mean, the good news is that old crypto bros have moved on to AI. True. I don't hear much about rug pulls anymore, so that's interesting. His little wrinkly shrimp. Now the only legitimate use of crypto is to get gray market HRT. Oh my god. It's crazy. But hey, I mean, if there are good benefits to using crypto sometimes, sure. Wasn't he actually trying to push flat earth for a minute? I don't actually remember. I don't remember if he did or not. Hi, the real Hilf. Good day. Good day. And then the flat earthers moved to QAnon. That shit's crazy. The only good thing about Russian TV right now is that how much they dunk on Trump to a point my grandma says that he is dumb. Oh, that's so silly. Is Russia throwing Trump under the bus? That's funny. Cause I know for a fact Trump is trying to suck up so much to Putin. If only he knew. If only he knew how much of a laughingstock he is outside, even to the other dictators. No one likes him. And that's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Mars Stars. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, no, he thinks that he's like, you know, so cool and like buddies with all of them, but like, nope, nobody likes him. Nobody. But anyway, I picked fights on Twitter because of whatchamacallit. There's two. Well, there's more than just these two. There's more than just these two. But these two are the most vocal about pro-Trump related policies and stuff on Twitter. I will name these two because I'm not afraid of them. I already talked about them in a video before, and I will proceed to probably talk about them in another video because guess what? I don't like them. I don't like them. Rev says Desu and Kershaw versus Stahl. I don't like either of these two, and I don't think that's uncommon knowledge. I don't like them for obvious reasons. First of all, they gobble Trump's cock all the time. So like, clearly, as you can tell from me earlier, I don't like fucking people who like Trump because guess what? I think they're dumb. I think they're dumb. uneducated, stupid, all sorts of things. Insert we one screenshot here. Yeah, because there's this one thing that Rev tweeted when Trump won that people meme on all the fucking time. It's his one tweet that's like, something about like we won. Don't feel bad if someone calls you a fucking like Nazi, a bigot, whatever. We won, and I'm just like, okay. And then ever since then, every time something bad has happened, like unemployment rates are higher than ever, someone will quote retweet it, put a fucking Rev screenshot. That's it. That's all they need to do. Billion likes. Billion likes, because no one likes Rev. Everybody's stupid. I mean, that's the thing of being a dictator. Nobody actually likes you. Yeah, well, except for, you know, whatever media they manipulated to pretend that they like them. So multiple things can be true at once. So true. Rev, we won. Desu and Kershaw, all my political talking points. Yeah, so I didn't pick a fight with them because I already have. Someone's definitely gonna be like, oh, Saf, you're such a coward. Why don't you unblock them if you're gonna fucking tag them or talk about them? Well, the reason why I don't unblock them is because I don't fucking like them. But just because I don't like them doesn't mean I can't talk shit about them, clearly. So I went ahead and was just like, because after the whole Alex Pretty got executed, I was just like, I'm curious, how are these guys gonna respond? Are they finally gonna go ahead and be like, man, I think Trump and the ICE really fucked up here? Because like that would be like a different universe, right? Because I was just like, there's no way. They're like in too deep. They gotta continue that grift. They gotta get that. They get the grifters and all that shit. Because that's all they are. They're just grifters. They're trying to milk the most amount of money from all the dumb people who just want to have a fucking VTuber say the shit they want to say, right? And I'm just like, because even Asmongold, as shit as he is, was like, yeah, I don't think Trump can win this one. He said that. Now, that being said, I still don't like Asmongold, okay? I still don't like him. But he, Mr. Super Duper Grifter of all time, was even like, yeah, Trump's not winning that one. That's crazy. You know how crazy that is? That's super crazy. And Kershaw, I was surprised because she loves fucking trying to basically be Asmongold, but a female version of him. Even she decided to be like, there's nothing wrong with ICE. ICE is doing great. And I'm just like, really? Really? Really now? Okay. And then Rev, technically they both didn't quite really say anything too explicit. Well, I think Kershaw was more specific about it. But Rev didn't say anything to disparage ICE at all or the administration. Instead, what he chose to do was to take someone else's, like Miss Lala, I believe is her name. She's like the 50s diner VTuber. I'm pretty sure you would recognize her if you saw her. She has pretty good branding. But he decided to quote retweet her singular, like 2-word tweet of fuck ICE. And he decides to quote retweet it and just talk shit about her, saying like, you know, she's LARPing as a 50s VTuber, so that means, you know, but the current administration, the current federal, you know, thing like ICE and basically is way tamer than how it was in the 50s. And then I'm just kind of like, you're really gonna say that ICE is more tame right after they fucking executed a innocent man? Wow, that's something. Okay, Rev. So I decided to take a screenshot and shit talk him on my platform because I can. Because I was surprised. I'm gonna be real. I was surprised that the usual people who call out Rev didn't do that. I was just like, oh, is no one gonna talk shit about Rev? And I'm like, okay, well, if my friends typically aren't gonna do it, or the typical like 3 people aren't gonna do it, I will. Fuck it, I'm not afraid. So I did. I talked shit because I was just like, I was surprised. There's usually like 3 to 4 people that always talk shit about Rev, almost every fucking weekend, and they didn't do it for the big event. Now, I don't know if it's because they're not American. I don't know about that. But it could be that they're not American. But I was like, well, I care a lot about this issue, so I'm gonna talk shit. And that's what I did. All right, hold on. Let me back read you guys. Mama. I remember there was one reply to that tweet as well. Something along the lines of, finally I can afford groceries. Yeah, and then they used the Anya from Spy Family as like a her like being happy and whatever, like getting ready to eat. Somebody told me that person killed themselves. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but that is what someone has told me. So I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, if that's true, well, rip, I guess. I don't really feel bad, but you know. Even Asmongold said it went too far. Kersha going through her divorce Haggard, for real. I was like, how's she gonna handle this? Because I'm just like, I was surprised she didn't fucking want to you know, fucking follow Asmongold, because I thought she was an Asmongold shrimp. Saf, that ain't different universe. That's like distant and beyond mirror world, almost like fan fiction. You know what? That's so true. That's fan fiction territory there. Rev says homophobia who got caught ERPing with femboys on main to get their bussy boy pregnant. Can we make Rev woke again? /J. I don't want him woke again. I don't. If he ever grifts back to the left, I'm not gonna let him. Kersha's VTuber Crowder. The ice in my freezer is doing great. Kick him. Sitting there being cold, ready for ice agents to slip on. Nice. Lala's branding is very pretty. Lala's branding is very good, very strong, very like recognizable in my opinion. God forbid you like an aesthetic associated with a problem time. Listed at the aesthetics not associated with problematic times. Empty. Real. And like she's like, because like people are just like, oh well, I mean 50s technically were a bad time. Technically like a lot of bad shit happened. And I'm like, okay, but does that mean Lala supports that time zone? Because a lot of people, guess what? A lot of people in the 50s also fought for civil rights. I'm just saying. You know, a lot of shit happened there. People were resisting too. That just because she's LARPing as somebody who lived in the 50s doesn't mean she's somebody who supports all the bad shit in the 50s. She could easily be somebody who was someone who's trying to like protest the injustices during that time. It's not that hard of a concept, you know, like in Miss Lala's self-intro video, she says, like the really cute one with the menu, she says that they use 50s aesthetics but not 50s views. Ah, perfect. Emphasizing her platform is for all sorts of people. Yeah, drama. Yeah, I'm talking, well, it's more like political than drama, TBH, but unfortunately, you know, life be like that. His quote retweet was weird because him implying she has to be pro-ice because of the 1950s vibes. Lala, does that mean he's LARPing as a lolly or spending nights with an ugly bastard? Yeah, because it didn't make any sense, because I'm just like, why are you shitting on her for having a 50s aesthetic when, like, you know, the 50s was an aesthetic time of sorts, you know, but like doesn't mean she has the views of it. And then also, if he's gonna shit on somebody for LARPing, why aren't we shitting on him for being a fucking lolly when he's supposed to be a fucking homophobic Christian who also hates trans people, even though he had a time where he wanted to wreck a femboy's boy pussy? Like, come on. Like, who are you fooling here, dude? Like, nothing, full of nothing but hypocrisies. Nothing but hypocrisies there. Which is not surprising, given he is obviously brainwashed. Or pretends to be brainwashed and, like, you know, insists on it because he's trying to keep the grift money. I hope he suffers though in the grift money. I have to clarify. I hope he's gonna suffer financially, because I hope people realize, oh, that's kind of yikes, bro. I'm just saying. Carmen, like, how the fuck we got here? Kersha's like syndrome when he pulls down the poster of Mr. Incredible when Asmon gave him his take reluctantly. History understanders when they play Fallout, this is pro 50s propaganda. Ayo. History understanders when they play Hearts of Iron 4 for 3 hours be like, Rev is just built upon character of hypocrisy. No, he is. He tries to say anything that's just anti-woke to just get like an inflammatory audience. That's really about it. You wanted to make Sachi model in a Russian Empire dress / summer dress aesthetically because I love the clothing from this era. Does that mean I'm LARPing as an empiric Russian? Well, if it's me supporting being gay and proud of it, not hiding it as much as I do now, hell yeah. Other than that, hell no. Oomph. Hi, Oomphy. Did you have something you want to tell me? It is my opinion that every vehement conservative will be much happier if they admitted they was gay. If they just got out of the closet for real. For real. Like, I'm going to be real. I don't have anything against, like, just regular conservatives. If people realize, if those... Because I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, shit, hold on. I think Trump went too far. Now he's trying to take away our guns. And then they're getting, like, you know, kind of like, okay, I don't support this administration anymore. I'm not going to blame those people, right? At least they see the fuck... Like, they're not brainwashed, right? They have capable thoughts. And... So, like, I'm not gonna blame those people, right? Because at least they can see things, and then they can sort of how to put it. I kind of like seeing them fight with each other. I'm not gonna lie. Can I be honest? I like seeing them fight each other. Because I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I've kind of always been on the same side that I've always been. So, you know. If you guys want to go tear each other apart from the inside, go for it. I'm just here watching, bro. Like, I'm not gonna interfere. You do you, right? Like, I've been on my side, so. 50s was a bad time, but the 50s had the GOAT WW2 General Dwight D. Eisenhower as president, who desegregated the army and allowed the minorities to get actual credit in the army is a major thing he started to address and have a lot of advice to his successor, JFK. I guess they're both too woke for then, I guess. Yeah, I guess they would be too woke for then. Because if they did that shit now, dude, imagine. Would you bonk me if I drew you in a traditional Russian men's outfit / dress, Saf? I think I would. I think I would, just because I don't want people to put me in cultures that I'm not familiar with. Mostly because, like, I don't want people to see it as, like, appropriating the culture or anything. Because I don't know the history of it. I would rather people just not risk it entirely. So I would just keep me as is in fantasy clothes, because you can't really go wrong with fantasy. Unless you dress too much like a fantasy Nazi, apparently. But, you know, that's something else entirely. The good part is I don't really like military outfits, so that's a thing. This Picross is a unicorn. Oh, yeah, it was. I swear a lot of red pillar and conservatives are dead-ass closeted homosexuals. I am so serious. The amount of weird ayo. Are you sure you like women? I've seen from conservatives is a lot. Fellas, is dating woman gay as a man? Ayo. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there probably are a bunch of closeted people, but you know, which is sad, because that's kind of like, you know, the whole progressive bit is trying to make people happier about being themselves, more comfortable being in your own skin, and I don't know why that's seen as bad. But, you know, you have a lot of, what is it, traditional people that just don't like change. It's gonna be really hard to get over that. It's gonna be real. It's really hard to get over that. And I'm like, you know, if it makes you happy, you do you, bro. Because, like, if I was real, if I was strictly like how I was, just only liking yaoi and everything, you guys have no idea how much of like a weird, how to put it, the frustration I would have after I got a crush on Sancho. That shit would be crazy. I'm glad that I'm woke enough to be like, oh, I really like Sancho now. Oh shit, I guess I'm gay now. Okay, bye. Like, and no one's gonna be like, no, Saf, you can't do that. You always like men frauding each other. No. Like, fuck you. Now I'm all about them clams. Anyway, what? Draw Saf in the most American culture thing, a McDonald's employee. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have Chuny, Necromancer, Nephilim, Wolf views, you fucking LARPer. Just out chugging maple syrup and holding a plate of poutine. She's a Canadian after all. I've never had poutine. I kind of want to try some though. It sounds good. I recently started watching a series called Last Man, and it's really fucking cool. One of the episodes involves a black boxer just straight up beating the shit out of a bunch of white supremacists in a boxing match. Yo, let's go. You pushed me to finish that dress model idea, Saf. Sachi the Seal, be real. Yo, let's go. It is hilarious to me that the men in the manosphere who want to brag about how many women they get with are on record saying their privates are disgusting and you're gay if you like them as a man. I wish I'm making this shit up. Wait, what? Wait, are they saying that the woman, the woman they're getting with is ugly? Like they don't like their private parts? Then why are you fucking woman, bro? Why are you fucking woman, bro? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever understand the manosphere. I'm gonna be real. The whole, like, whatever the fuck Andrew Tate started, that shit's crazy. That shit's just some crazy shit to me. I'm gonna be so real. Cause I'm like, dude, why? you don't need this to be validated. If all you want to do is to be with a girl, here's the best advice I can give. Just be nice. Just be a good person. That's it. Of course, if you're hanging out with somebody who's a complete bitch, then you don't have to be nice. But you shouldn't get with that person in the first place unless you're really into that toxic relationship shit. In which case, go for it. Who's gonna stop you? But to win the average, the likelihood of you convincing somebody to that you're good dating material is just be a nice guy. just be nice and don't fake it either. Like, you have to genuinely be nice. And if you can't genuinely be nice, you're not a nice guy, bro. You're not a nice guy. You just gotta take the L. I think it might be too lost on you. You gotta go see therapy to go fix that shit. If the fries aren't crispy, then you have chunky mashed potatoes. That's what I'm worried about with poutine, is they're gonna get too mushy, you know? If any of the 3 pillars of poutine fail, then it sucks ass. If the gravy isn't good, then there's not enough savory to balance it. I think someone made a whole ass song about them being closeted, and it's so funny. Like, were they being unironic about it? If the cheese curds aren't right, then there's no creamy to counter the salt. Huh. I didn't know there's so many things to poutine. Also, gym culture is just get ripped so men fawn over your body. Like, bruh, how can you not see it? For real. Like, I'm gonna be real. The amount of women that I know who are super into really buff men is very low. Like, it's cool. If they are, to me, though, I know I said the whole thing about veins and shit, but I'm gonna be real. When you're too bulky and too veiny, turn off. Big turn off. But then again, I think I'm in a little bit of a minority for where I stand, because my tastes are for people who are like tend to be more androgynous anyway. So, take care, Kebab Berg, and I see what students to keep it vibing. Be a nice guy, but not a nice guy. Yeah, exactly. K-Rona gets it. If you get good poutine, it's amazing. If you get bad poutine, it's dog ass. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever visit Canada to get that, or have it as an option here, even though I'm pretty sure it's probably better if I just get it from Canada. Everyone has their own type, I say. That's true. That is true. So I can only recommend getting it from a dedicated poutine place. Any place that has it as a menu option isn't gonna do it justice. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the poutine advice. My taste in men, what body type, never heard, personality, yes please, give me a man I can fix and then confine my secrets. Ayo, fix. I see. But yeah. But anyway, so back to Twitter. Yeah, I just picked some fights. I just picked some fights. And then I also did some subtweets because I see some people subtweeting things being like, oh, well, there was this one person that was like, oh, why are people talking about, like, why are you ruining your branding by talking about politics? SMH. And I saw a lot of people like subtweeting that person, being like, well, I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. This matters a lot to me. So that's why I'm speaking up about it, which is good, right? That's my opinion too. It's like, if it matters a lot to me, I'm gonna talk about it because I don't tend to hide this shit anyway. I just try not to talk about it because I know it can bum people out, right? It can bum people out. But for this case, I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna shut up about this. I'm gonna be so real. I want to make it very explicitly clear. I fucking hate Trump, and I will shit on him. I will shit on the people who like and support him because I think you're dumb if you do. But you know, like, for those that are in the Discord and have all the channels and all that, you guys see me, making my posts behind the scenes. I don't always publicly say it, but I've kind of, check here and there and be like, oh, this is what's happening today. Oh, this is what's happening today. Oh, I fucking hate this, So it's not like I'm not, like, I don't care about this, right? Because I obviously do. I just don't put it publicly 24/7 because I just know it's just gonna bum a lot of people out, Some people really don't want to be reminded of all that, but when shit's hitting the fan, I don't know. I think sometimes it's okay to just talk about it because it's like, shit's hitting the fan. It's your fucking country. What are you doing? At least just, if you don't want to get super political, at least just make one statement and then just fuck off, just simple as that. And then if you really don't want to talk about it, okay, that's cool. That's your prerogative. Just don't be surprised when people just don't like you anymore. Like, that's about it. Because it's just like, it's not a hard thing, because some people just don't realize choosing to be silent is a choice. It says a lot to be silent when you have the option to not be silent, and you're not gonna get fired from your job or something. Because some people are gonna be like, oh, why are you guys expecting Corporal VTubers to talk about it? I'm not expecting Corporal VTubers to talk about it. Like, I'm not expecting them to talk about it. Does it suck that they can't talk about it? Yes. Because I'm just like, stinky, but guess why I like Gregor Silly? You need a woman who can room me? Okay, jammed. Same with a lot of conservative women talking about we're going back, and I'm like, none of y'all want to go back. They love making money. They love attention seeking. When you've been in the space and observed these spaces, the hypocrisy is immense. Yeah, some people are just like, oh, I really want to be a trad wife. I'm like, you don't want to be a trad wife. You can't vote. You can't vote. All you're gonna do is be a baby making machine. Do you really want to be a trad wife? It's not how they show it on TikTok. It's definitely not how they show it on TikTok. They don't want to go back. Just clearly why they should be lesbians. Ew. Again, I want to see what you post so I know what's happening so it doesn't bother me. I'm glad you're fine with it, Jammed. But I'm real. Most of the things I say is more on the Discord than anything, because I'm just like, I don't always want to publicize this. Also, the less I stay on Twitter, the better for my mental, TBH. But I was on Twitter pretty much a lot of time on Saturday, a lot of time on Sunday, and like my notifications blew up, so I have a bunch of people arguing with me. It's so funny though, because it's funny seeing the people try to argue against me with the Alex Preddy shit, because I'm just like, you guys have nothing to stand on. I know for a fact you're wrong. like I can confidently antagonize them because there is nothing they can deny. There is nothing they can say that will ever change my mind, because they're just trying to be delusional. And I have the facts. So it's like, you can't fucking trick me. There's nothing here. You can't be like, oh no, he definitely pulled a gun. Oh no, he definitely resisted. Oh no, he started it first. No. It just, you're dumb. It never happened. Facts, Twitter evil. Twitter is so evil. Again, can't really talk because politics can hurt my family back home, so there's stuff I'm not allowed to talk about. Oh, that's valid. I got off Twitter when Grok AI started. I'm an artist, so I don't want my shit being used to train that BS. That's valid. That's valid. I'm just glad I can support people who are against it. Yeah. Straight up deleted. That's also, yeah, that's super valid. I use Twitter though, because that's where all the VTubers are. So unfortunately, I'm stuck here. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here. I don't read too much into larger CCs not covering it. I do read into certain news tubers that won't cover this or the tectone stuff. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about the tectone stuff. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, thank you for the reminder, because I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and there's something else I want to talk shit about. I can't remember what it was. Tectone. Okay, we'll talk about him in just a second. Or the Chibi scam. Oh yeah, the Chibi scam. Yeah, him taking 70K, like he removed his like what, GoFundMe or something for like something about lawyers or some shit. It was like $17,000. And then apparently he did recently, whatchamacallit? He did recently make a statement saying that he felt ashamed of keeping it up, but I'm just like, okay, but you still stole $17,000, so you know, okay. But you know, I think if you support grifters, you're stupid. That's just what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But we'll cover some random VTubers saying something dumb like Pokemon. Yeah, actually, oh, that reminds me, I should check if certain other drama tubers have touched the ice stuff. Am I the only one who has? Because I don't think I saw Rima. I don't think I saw Falls. I don't think I saw Ilara talk about it. Well, but hold on. Is Rima a citizen, though? I don't think she is, though. Falls and Ilara are, though, right? I don't know where they come from. But either way, though, it does kind of suck that some people don't say anything. But I've kind of, what is it? I'm gonna be real. I feel like I've always been an outlier when it comes to drama tubers. So the only downside is that I don't make enough content so people notice, but that's fine. Not gonna lie, most of my political news on US are from USAP because I don't watch/read news as I'm afraid of politics. Nah, that's valid. That's valid. Like, even, like, I'm gonna be so real, guys. I don't want to be political. I say this every fucking time I talk about politics. I don't want to be political, but Trump is making it impossible for me to not talk about politics because he's fucking up this country. And it's like, I'm gonna be real. If fucking Kamala Harris was president, none of this would be happening. I wouldn't be talking about politics, period. Unless she like did something fucking stupid, like, I don't know, start World War III, but Trump's more likely to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I would not be talking about politics if it wasn't for the fact that Trump is so fucking stupid and trying to be a wannabe dictator and like just stepping all over the Constitution. I cannot. And then like all the fucking hypocrites on Twitter. Oh my god, I can't deal with that shit either. Like, I have to be like, you guys are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna talk about it. I don't want to talk about it all the time, obviously. But I will mention it here and there because I'm forced to, because there's so much of this from the fucking certain VTubers that decide to make everything political or anti-woke bullshit. And then like when they talk about it, oh, they get everyone claps for them. Everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, you're so right, king or queen, whatever. And then as soon as somebody says trans rights are human rights, guess what? You get called too fucking woke. You need to go unalive yourself and all sorts of things. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This shit doesn't make any sense to me, bro. That shit's wild. Why are we platforming bigoted VTubers? And then the people who want to just be progressive and queer and gay and whatever, why do we gotta go back into the closet? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not gonna take that. Fuck you. I've been on Tumblr for too long. I ain't gonna take that shit. By the way, 100 years ago, women couldn't vote. It's not that long ago that women were second-class citizens. And those people don't know their history, so Joe Biden. Our rights are not immutable and must be defended. Exactly. Like, we have to constantly defend this. The funniest shit I ever seen is a bunch of conservative women infighting on Twitter because one of them posted a wedding ring photo that they're getting married, and the biggest catty outspoken fight started. If you saw that thread, you realize they do the same shit they claim other women do. They catty, they outspoken, say the same insults against their own woman. The thread is a funny ass read. I feel like I seen that. I don't think I read the thread, but I think I saw people talking about it. A castle's walls do nothing if they're not patrol real. They want to be a trad wife until they accidentally overcook the lasagna. Ilara, Mujin, nope. Rima touched on the techie stuff, but it seems like most of her commentary was Mizkif bad too, though. Yeah, I mean, like, I know Mizkif is bad too. He's not a good guy, but he seems to be the only one who has the knowledge on Tectone's fucking case. And no one has countered it. Even Tectone himself has been oddly quiet about it. If all the shit Mizkif said was false, why is Tectone so quiet about it? Why did Pinky Chuwu or whatever her name is, I don't know how it's pronounced, but you know, why is his ex-GF posting a picture on the day that he supposedly lost his court case being like, I'm so happy today, you know? And Ilara and Mujin, nope. Something doesn't surprise me about that. You're an outlier, but a comforting one at least, and not a bigot. Yeah. It's kind of hard to not be political when your existence has been made political by these freaks. Exactly. Like, I would just be silly gay person on the internet if being gay wasn't a fucking crime again. But, you know, not to go talk about it and be like, no, I remember, guys, I'm gay as fuck. Gay rights. Trans rights. I kind of miss when politics were kind of boring. Dude, me too. Can we make them boring again? I don't want politics to be a thing that I have to care about. Like care about enough to talk about, you know? You told my family that out of the two evils, I'd rather choose Harris. And they were like, but she supports LG... Oh, you mean LGBT? That's not an issue. This is why you're like, oh, thank you guys. Can't wait for the grifters to dogpile the Mario Galaxy movie for featuring a trans icon Birdo. Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna say... Oh my god, they are! It's gonna be so silly. Mujin hasn't started yet. Ilara has, kinda, but she didn't look at a full-length clip of everything Mizkif said. She wants to wait for more information about the techie thing, and Rima sanitized him, which shouldn't be surprising when this girl is friends with the Archcast. Yeah. So, the TLDR on the Tectone stuff, in case nobody knows what's happening with the Tectone stuff, is that supposedly, I think about last week, he had a court hearing for an ongoing, this could be wrong, by the way, but this is what I'm going off of. And this is just from memory, so there's probably a lot of things I'm gonna get slightly inaccurate on. But it was a court hearing case, for one of an existing, what was it called? Protective order? That his ex-GF filed against Tectone because, you know, all these things, you know, trying to get him basically to not harass her. And like there's stuff in there that, you know, say that he sexually assaulted her and all sorts of things. And remember, I don't like Tectone. I've never liked Tectone. Ever since I found out that he's just nothing but a fucking drama whore. Oh my god, I never liked that dude. And like when I say drama whore, I mean like he starts drama. I don't like people who love to start drama. He always starts drama. And then also finding out that he has a lot of allegations against him, I was like, oh, yikes. You know, but like also at the same time, not surprised. A lot of shitty people do shitty things. Who would have fucking thunk? I mean, look at our fucking president. But anyway, there was somebody in our... We're gonna have ads starting soon, so maybe I'll just shut up for a little bit. We're gonna have ads start. You know what? No, I already have water. Okay, I'm gonna start the ads early. I'll hold off until after the ads, so people don't miss out on me shit talking Tectone, because I think it's silly. So we'll start the ads early, and then I mean, you guys, the ads were gonna start like 20 seconds anyway. Where's my game? Oh, there it is. You don't want politics to be a TV drama show? Yeah, that's currently what it is right now. It's crazy. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. Vivian having the original lore from the JP version in that one Mario. I don't remember what TTYD stands for, but was surprising, but brain cells were lost. The gender understanders when Daisuke turns out to be to the camera and says Bridget is trans. Deltarune mod that zooms in a vine boom when Chris's pronouns are said in the game for the 600,000th time. That's how Mugen operates. He waits for everything to subside, then makes a giant video with everything in it. So I'm cool waiting for Mugen to cover it. You know what I'm surprised about with Mugen? I'm surprised he covered the Elf and Psyop story because, like, not gonna lie, he's kind of buddies with a lot of people that I don't really trust. He's kind of buddies with a lot of people I don't really trust, so I kind of don't really trust him if I'm gonna be real. Like, yeah, okay, he does his things, right? Yeah, cool, whatever. But yeah. But I'm surprised he covered that because I was like, oh, that's neat. That's neat. I think you're gonna cover a femcel grifter who's also a pedo, but you know. Whatever works, I suppose. So every now and then I'm just like, okay, he's not as bad as I thought. Hi Artemis. I actually watched his cover and he fucking destroyed her. That's so silly. I should probably watch that video because I don't think I know all the details that happened with the Elf and Psyop case, but I just know that that shit was wild. That shit was wild. I was right about his snooze right before you said that. I think we ran out of snooze chances anyway. I don't think there was any more snooze. So anyway, I'm gonna drink the soda. But yeah. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, yeah. Also, Miss Lala is has been under attacked by racist ICE defenders. Oh yeah. I mean, we already talked a little bit about that already. I mean, as I said earlier, fuck ICE. I don't like ICE. So, Lala definitely doesn't deserve to get what is it? As attacked as she did. And Rev did in a way enable his fans to target her, which kind of sucks. And sometimes I wonder, because like my post on Rev like popped off a few times, and like, yeah, there were like the occasional defender that came by, but I was actually surprised by how not many of them there were. And then I kind of wonder, because I have so many people blocked on Twitter. I use that block button extremely liberally, like extremely. If somebody makes a fucking L ass take and a super L, I'm just like, nah, block. If I see them respond, like if they could just be a throwaway account and they're responding to like one of my woke friends in a very like transphobic sort of way, I'm just like, click to their profile, scroll a little bit to confirm. Yup, confirmed, block. I do it so much that I'm like, I wonder if the reason why my post kind of popped off and then I didn't get as many like haters as I thought I was gonna get. And I wonder if it's because I already like blocked like hundreds of them from before. I think people should block more often. I'm gonna be so real. Use the block button. It's there. Use it. It doesn't mean you're a coward. If anything, it makes it so they can't see the shit you're talking about them. So Saf uses right to block individually very well. I use it so often. It's so silly. Elf and Psyop is the story of a pygmy selling out her own people for approval. It's a very incredibly successful way to grift. Yeah, until you get caught and then you lose everything. Especially when you tell people that the thing that they have been distributed is technically CP. Yeah, that's not gonna go very well for your career. 1950s VTubers is not gonna have 1950s views. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna move past the Lala talk because we already technically talked about her. We're gonna talk about Tectone instead. Because I don't think I ever got a chance to like actually talk about Tectone too much in detail. I did allude to it in like one tweet. but it was because like, what is it? I wasn't sure. I was trying to wait to see if more information besides Mizkif and his stream came out, but unfortunately I don't think anything has come out of that, or at least not from like a big like pop off kind of post. I think there are some people that have talked about it who supposedly have gotten a bit of the original court order stuff or whatever, but I'm not entirely sure where they got that from, so you know, it'd be like that. But anyway, I don't like Tectone for a few reasons. First of all, I think he's a drama whore. He gets in too much drama because he manufactures drama, because he knows that's how he gets attention, that's how he get clicks and all that fucking jazz, right? He got kicked out from the Arknights community. He got kicked out, well, when he played Limbus. I was kind of sad to see a lot of people were happy that he was playing Limbus, because I'm like, really? Really, you guys? You're happy about fucking Tectone in Limbus company? You're fucking disgusting. But then I have to remember, not everybody knows that he's a stupid odd drama whore, like, right? Like, not everybody knows that. I know that because I've been somebody who's always kind of been like, you know, observing who are the shitty people. Because guess what? I think that's tea. I think that's tea. Something to keep me entertained while I'm constantly on the internet and all that jazz. But yeah, I never liked him. So when he played Limbus, I was like, really? And then we had one community member that had, I don't know how many people in this chat remember this guy. I know Mackie will. But basically there was this one person who, like, oh my god, he was so annoying. I do. There we go. There's this one person who just came by, and like, you know, he seemed so far like, you know, just a dumb kid, right? Like somebody that would be like, okay, you're just a little dumb, but you're probably like, I don't know, 18. You're stupid. That's fine, whatever. But then when Tectone was like, hey guys, like if this post gets like what 1,000 likes or whatever, I will go ahead and play Limbus company. And then this kid basically like posted it into our channel. It was like, oh my god, Tectone's gonna play. And I was like, you, and I added him. I was just like, hey, you know Tectone's like not a good person, right? And I'm pretty sure I told you this in a YouTube stream before, right? And he's like, oh, well, you know, I just think it would be really, you know, it's okay. I don't really like him that much either. But, you know, all sorts of things. And I'm just kind of like, if you say that, why do you have a screenshot that shows that you liked and retweeted it? When you made that tweet about the Tectone fan, you immediately searched it up in the Discord. Oh my god, did you find him? You probably found him. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure it's there publicly. But yeah, no, it was a lot of us didn't like him, mostly because it was not just the Tectone thing. It was just also he asked really stupid questions, really stupid questions. I'm just like, and like I know like Jammed for instance tried to help him a few times in like voice calls and things. And I remember Jammed, you said that he seemed to get frustrated with you even though you're trying to help him out. And I was just like, ooh. And like, and we were kind of just like, ooh, do you think it's because of racism? I remember we talked about this and I was just like, yeah, it's still there. That's so silly. Oh, that one. Did he try to repeal a while back? I think he did. But we're not allowing him back because I don't like him, so. We have a Tectone fanboy. That dude is cringe AF. Oh, are you the one who sent me those straw pages, Artemis? I'm being real. There's somebody sending me straw pages about drama stuff and I just don't care. Like, you guys don't need to tell me. I hear this shit all the time, dude. You don't need to tell me a straw page. My straw page should be for silly things. Reappeal is more like a plea than anything. So true. But yeah, anyway, so I don't like that one person. And then like, I think eventually, like, what is it? I made my video on the lads drama where Tectone also made a, whatchamacallit, comment about the lad situation. Something about female gooners or some shit. And I'm just like, why are you shitting on female gooners when you're like, they're, dude, what is wrong with you? Because I'm just like you guys have so many gooner games and you're gonna judge a woman over fucking lads. Really? Really? What the fuck is this bullshit, bro? There's not many games that are gooner but for girls, okay? There's a lot of gooner girl games, as in for men, but not really the opposite. It's very much not there. So like, I don't want to hear shit from guys who are just like, oh my god, why are women like, oh my god, period trackers, oh my god, that's so gooner, oh my god, like shut the fuck up. You guys have all sorts of weird fucking shit in all your fucking gacha games. You leave us alone. I don't even play lads. I don't even play lads, by the way, but I'm just like, you fucking leave the female gamers alone. You leave the female gooners alone. We don't have as much shit as you guys do. We don't judge you for fucking playing fucking Brown Dust too. Shut up. You know, like, just shut the fuck up. You still haven't replied to my straw page about House of Memories? Wait, what? I thought I did. Did I not? Was it about the one about like your favorite Panic at the Disco song? I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn that was like one of the first ones I did. Yeah, I had to double check. I'm pretty sure I did because I definitely scheduled something. Only men are allowed to goon, obviously. /S. No, for real. It's like 5-1 for gooner game. No, for real. Oh, I really hate the discourse over gooners, man. The whole new wave of sex negative BS. Okay, here's the thing with me and gooner stuff, okay? Like, I don't care if there's gooner shit, right? Because I'm a little bit of a gooner, right? I do the goon, but I have taste when it comes to gooning. I'm tired of gooner slop. That's what I'm tired of. I don't like slop in my gooner. I want some tasteful gooner. But unfortunately, tasteful gooners only come from other tasteful gooners. They don't come from regular people. So I have to starve until I get the good shit. But unfortunately, I won't get the good shit from... I'm gonna be real. I get only the good shit from like asexual people. So like, I'm just gonna starve, I guess. There's only so much asexual people can do to make some good tasteful gooner art, bro. Subtlety speaks better than outright exposure to me. Yeah, like it has to be like, I don't know. It has to be tasteful. I don't know how to describe it, but tasteful. No, it's me asking if you listened to it. Oh yeah, I did listen to it. Right? I could have sworn I responded to that, Sashi. I could have sworn I scheduled it. It might have been buried, but that was a while ago. That's a cool assessment, Sav. However, double standard /J. I just occasionally hear my friends rant about Obey Me characters. Yeah, I mean, Obey Me is not nearly as bad as fucking Lads. Lads is super gooner. Which is fine. It's fine. They do them, right? But, you know, Nikkei's story is pretty good. Sad as well. Yeah, Nikkei surprisingly was actually not as gooner as I thought it was. So, I was pleasantly surprised after I played Nikkei. So, I was just like, eh. No, I have changed my views on Nikkei. It's not as bad as I thought it was. So, that's neat. But it's quite goonery. Yeah, I mean, the one is thirst baity, but like Lads is much more because it's 3D. You know, you get like Pokemon and everything. So, I do find it funny that Nikkei lures you in with jiggling butts, and it's like, by the way, this plot is feminist. Does it? Considering the first thing I saw when I looked it up, it was lolly shit. Oh, for Brown Dust too? Oh, ew. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, it's not surprising that Brown Dust 2 might have that. Most of them do. But I mean, I do recall like what certain things, like certain like pictures or something from Brown Dust 2. Like a woman gets up from a sauna and then all that's left is an imprint of the. And I'm like, oh, what? So anyway. Are you liking my Sachiko /Gregor art just because it's me or because it's Q art? I think it's Q art. You also draw Gregor really well, so you know. They did add a Gooner woman in Nikkei. Well, I mean, I feel like most of the things you can argue on Nikkei is Gooner. I mean, they have foot fetish stuff in there. Come on. There's no way you can have foot fetish things and it's not Gooner. Let's be real. Oh my god, there's another one that I saw recently that was like super Gooner. Because the only reason I saw it was because someone quote retweeted it and was saying, I don't want to hear shit about lads after this. And it was like, I forgot what it was, like Snow White Cinderella or something like that. And I don't know what the fuck I watched, but it was, yeah, she went down on a dude and it was very implied you were having sex with her. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to hear shit either, actually. I don't want to hear people talk shit about fucking lads to me if they're playing this shit. What? Cinderella Silver Palace? I have no idea. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what it was called. Okay, it was just, I just saw some lady and you're the male pro tag, and then she like, you know, is like, you know, I'm ready to like prep you and everything. She gets on her knees and it's like, you know, there's a little bit of blurring over there, but some implies she's giving you a blowy, and then she goes up on a fucking crane machine, and then you're playing a crane machine, and then you're supposed to like grab her waist or something, and then eventually you guys do it, and then something about 1 star. Then she had, I think it implied that you had to make her come 5 times, but anyway. I don't know what the game's about. I don't know what it's about. That's all I saw. I didn't post it on the Discord for a reason, so. Does she tie her hair at least before she does it? No, it's anime. Why would she do that? Did we see the same fucking video? Oh yeah, I mean, if you see what I said, if what I said sounds like what you saw, yeah, that is. It was on Twitter like 2 days ago. They made sex a QuickTime event. I don't think it was a QuickTime event, but I don't know what it was. So, and supposedly it wasn't always that way, but I think they're doing that, the Gooner grift. So, anyway, all I'm gonna say is I don't want to hear people talk shit about lads when we see that. Okay. I don't want to see people talk shit about lads. If that's the shit they're peddling to basically dudes. Okay, I'm just like, yeah, no, well, no. Have you ever played a God of War game, yo? Went God of War style makes sex a QuickTime event, yo. Wasn't it Snow Bunny? Oh, it could be Snow Bunny. That sounds more familiar. Yeah, Snow Bunny. That sounds more familiar. Can't wait for Glitch Productions to release Game Over since I'm drawing the main character kit. I don't know what that means. But yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure some people are already gonna go Google it right now, but that's not my problem. So anyway, point is, I made a video on the lads period drama thing, because Tectone made some shitty ass tweet about it, so I shit talked him on my video. I wasn't ashamed, by the way. I shit talked him about it there. I also said, you know, his allegations of SAing, well, like you know, his XGF and stuff. He's not a good person, and I'm 95% sure that one community member that we had that we don't like, who's already banned, and kicked out. I'm pretty sure, because he's a Tectone fanboy. I remember him being like, oh, Saf, I saw your video. It was really good and all that. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, I talk shit about Tectone there, right? And then I'm pretty sure he sent it to Tectone, because then I got a sudden wave of Tectone fanboys in my fucking comment section, just out of nowhere. That video didn't even pop off that well, right? Like, it shouldn't pop off that much to the point that I got 1 billion Tectone fans in there, right? It was like, what, max 10,000 views or something? I'm like, yeah, no, this shouldn't have even made it to the radar. You know? So I'm just like, what the fuck? And then like I got so much like, you know, they're like, oh, it's not real. They're like, you know, none of them are proven. You're just making shit up. And I'm just like, really now? I'm just making shit up, huh? Well, guess what now, bitches? Guess what now? Your fucking favorite streamer it lost his court case, and now he's definitely a rapist, according to Mizgif. So if that's true, then tee ha ha, I'm not. I'm right. I'm vindicated. Why am I being eaten? Why am I being eaten? I didn't say anything wrong. Oh yeah, I found you replying based song choices. I love House of Memory so much. Oh yeah, I did reply. Yeah, so I like Panic at the Disco. There's a few songs I like over there. Sap is the one who laughs me for real. Saphera the Vindicated. I was so vindicated, bro. Yeah, the heal you smell. Okay, I don't know what they're doing talking about God of War over there, but okay. But yeah, so anyway, there was all that happened, and then Tectone even responded to that video, by the way, being like, hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna go ahead and live react to your video tomorrow. And I'm just like, and I knew that was a threat. He was threatening me to sick his insane fanboys on me. And I'm just like, oh. And that's when I locked down the entire server and everything, because I'm just like, okay guys, we're gonna prep for it just in case he decides to actually watch it and fucking send a billion people who may want to do, like, you know, bad things here. And then tomorrow came along, nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Bro didn't even bother watching it out, so it was just a bluff. It was just a fucking bluff. And I'm like, oh, you can't even stay on your own word. Damn, fuck. Damn. You should have egged him. I did. I liked his reply. I liked his reply. Like, and as soon as I saw it, I gave it a heart. I gave it a heart on YouTube. So there's no way that he didn't see it. Because I gave him a heart. And then I said, okay, cool. See you. He never did it. Bro pussied out. Bro pussied out, bro. And then I even tweeted about it, being like, oh my god. I think I tweeted and just said LMAO or LOL. It was either one of those. It was just a screenshot of Tectone saying, I'm gonna watch this tomorrow, just letting you know. And then me, I don't think I did the heart on it yet when I took the screenshot. I did it after the screenshot. And then I got like billions of people are like, oh my god, Saf actually hates Tectone. Yo, let's go. Because I'm gonna be, I think there were some people there that like didn't trust me because I'm a drama tuber and all that jazz. So they thought like, oh well, she probably likes all, you know, as all the other drama tubers do. They like all XYZ. Oh fuck no, I don't like Tectone. I don't like Tectone. I didn't like him ever. He said that to get you to close the comment section or something. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna pussy out. Does he think that I'm not used to getting shit on the internet? When I decided to become a drama tuber, I figured this shit was gonna happen. I ain't no pussy. The most I do is I care about my closest space, which is the Discord, and you guys here. So, you know, it was just like being prepped to deal with the bullshit, but then no bullshit even came. It was so sad. I was like, oh, I don't even get a fight. My mods don't get to taste blood, bro. I was sad. I was sad he was being a pussy. I was like, oh, I got prepared for nothing. Bro calculated thrift and profit and decided to pussy out for real. Now I think about it, he kind of threatened you to get you to remove the video. Yeah, no, he threatened me to either get me to remove the video, hide the comments, or something. And I was like, I'll call your bluff. I'm not afraid of you. The worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna give me more money and more views. So go for it, bitch. You think I'm afraid? Do it. Do it, pussy. Then he never did it. So then I just laughed at him. I constantly laugh at him every time I think about it. Bro literally just pussied out. He threatened me for nothing. He couldn't even, and then I think I taunted him afterwards and being like, bro didn't even do it. And then one of his fanboys responded to me, why would he do it? And I'm like, because he said he would, bitch. So but I think I called him a pussy on my comment section. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, I'll call it here. I think Tectone's a pussy bitch. I'm not afraid. Anyway, Hardy in the comment definitely scared him off. Yeah, because I'm just like, I'll call your bluff, dude. Do it. Fucking do it. I don't think he's used to people standing their ground against threats. I'm not threatened by people who are like billions of fucking hundreds of thousands of followers or whatever. Because, like, what's gonna happen? It's gonna become like the Nyara stuff where, like, you know, Nyara gets shit on by fucking Asmongold and all the fucking grifters. But in the end, it profits Nyara because there's a lot of people that are like, oh my god, but I like what you say. You know? So if anything, it'll be kind of neat, TM, because then I'll probably have people being like, it's okay, Saf, I'm here to support you. But at the same time, I kind of would like to not deal with the stress of it, so it's fine. I'll stay in my corner. But I'll still take shots every now and then because I can. One thing I say, Saf has bigger balls than most men, which I find funny. That's so silly. I don't have big balls for everything, but I will for certain things that I'm positive that I'm not wrong on. And in my case, I don't think I was wrong in sharing my video. I said that they were allegations at the time. But now they're not allegations. So guess what? Now I can definitely call him. Now I can call him rape tone. And I won't feel bad about it. Cause guess what? Bro didn't fall too far from the tree. That's how meaningful that is. It's a once in a yearly occurrence, superstar. We don't want those toxic clowns near us. No, I don't want them near us either. But you know, it would have made mods be able to taste blood because they can just like kill, like not kill, nuke a bunch of people in terms of like, you know, banhammer and stuff. So oh my god, turtle. As the spokesperson for the femboy community, grass is green. Okay. That's how I alerted in Concho. Ayo, teehee. Teehee. If Asmongold goes near me, I'll black out from the smell wheel. I wish I found... I don't remember. There's one VOD where I had... whatchamacallit. There was one VOD where someone mentioned the Asmongold like rat dead rat clock, right? And I was like, I remember being like, what the fuck does that even mean? And then because like I thought it was just like a taxidermied like rat, right? But no, it turns out it was him waking up to the smell of a dead decomposing rat as his alarm clock. And I live reacted to it. I don't remember what VOD it was in though. It was definitely like sometime last year though, or maybe even older than that. I did do that, and I kind of wish I clipped it so then I could put it on my highlights channel. Cause I'm just like, that shit's nasty, dude. Oh yeah, the rat corpse. Yeah, it was a rat corpse. People thinking that cultists are unrealistic have never heard of Asmon, the great unclean one himself. Bro is a roach for real. It was fucking nasty. It was really nasty, but I don't have that clip anymore. Or rather, it's somewhere in my VOD channel, but you know, given how long my streams are, I don't even remember what I was streaming that day. So clearly I was yapping. It was enough to yap about something that I got time to just pull it up because I was like, but yeah, unfortunately I don't. You know, don't call him a roach, you'll make Gregor sad. Okay, you know what, you're so right. I don't want to offend Gregor because I like Gregor. Fine, I'll call him stinky smelly man, stinky smelly dirty man. I don't know how so many of VTubers seem bullied for Asmon. I don't get it. Here, you wanna know something? You wanna know something, Weasel? A lot of people kind of only care about your numbers. So if they see somebody has hundreds of thousands of followers and like thousands of concurrent viewers, they will kiss your ass. They will kiss your ass regardless of your fucking beliefs, because they just want to make sure that they never piss you off, and they will fucking glaze the shit out of you, hoping you give them a crumb of attention. And that's how I know I hate so many people in the VTuber scene. That's how I know I don't like so many people here. Because a lot of people are fake as fuck. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. As for me, I have just resolved I don't think I'm gonna make very many friends outside of the only ones I truly trust are people who I have known since I was before a drama tuber. and those that continue to reach out and like hang out in the community. Those are the ones. You guys are the ones I trust. You know, because you're dealing with my not like daily bullshit every time I stream and yap, right? Anybody else, if they're strictly on Twitter, they're strictly on Twitter. But I'm like, I don't know. I can't necessarily say we're friends. I can't necessarily say we're friends. I won't be rude to anybody, but I'm not. Me collabing with anybody on a whim? Yeah, it's not happening. I'm just here, TM. I'm just here, TM. I like to stay in my own corner, and that's it. Much suck to have no spine, real. I saw compilations of Asmon talking about 86th left, and I was like, I hate this timeline. I don't know what that means, but that sounds pretty bad. Golden Freddy, oh, bye, Mackie. And the more I hear about the VTuber quote community, the more I think maybe getting a model wouldn't be nice, actually. I will say, if you do want to be a VTuber, just know it's not really a community, but at the same time, if you become a VTuber, you will just be pigeonholed into being a VTuber to a normie. We are not mainstream enough to break out of, like, you know, people to like understand we're more than just a VTuber, but the VTuber scene is also fucked up, so you have to curate your own space in the VTuber scene. That's basically about it. Whenever someone says they like Asmongold or Tectone, I have the clips of them both respectively admitting they don't research anything or contextualize anything. They go off vibes in Twitter threads, and I'm like, bro, is this your king? I don't think they listen though, huh? I am yours truly, found you through VOD. Didn't know you had any other content fan. Thank you. Ocean's a real one for that one. Anybody who came from like VOD gang to like suddenly here in stream gang, that's crazy. I appreciate you guys, but I mean anyone in VOD gang, TBH, y'all the real ones. Because like I don't expect anybody to like be watching my VODs, you know what I mean? I'm just there to archive it just in case, you know, anything happens, or if people for some reason want to see me do XYZ or yap a lot, you know, neat. But I don't I didn't really have expectations when I made that. But I appreciate you guys. 86 is a restaurant term when you don't deserve something anymore. Oh. Huh. Today I learned. Saf in the Sancho corner of shipping. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gone out of that corner. I'm stuck in that corner for now. I can't believe Asmon even toyed. Oh, with running for president? Yeah. I don't think he's gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Because here's what's gonna happen. After Trump fails, after Trump, like, you know, either he explodes because he's too old, or he gets impeached or whatever, no one's gonna trust anyone remotely who's just charismatic but doesn't know dog shit about fucking actual politics. That's not gonna happen for like at least another like 10 years. Which I guess 10 years isn't that much, but you know, I don't trust people enough for 20. I'm being real. I don't trust people enough for 20. What the fuck? No, you're lying. Ayo, wait, they're putting him in a peach? No, they haven't. They would never put him in a peach. Why wouldn't? No, they're not putting him in a peach. Let's see. I mean, I showed up after playing Canto 9. I liked your vibe. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the vibe after Canto 9. I just think having a VTuber model will be gender. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. That's why I really like my 2.0 right now, because like, how to put it? It makes me feel gender. Don't get me wrong. I like having like, you know, being girly and stuff, because I am cis female, but being gender TM is neat. If Kanye couldn't make it, what makes him think he has a chance? The VTuber scene, when you have to break immersion to say the bare minimum that is fuck fascism and or fuck ICE, or is that too soon to bring up today? Well, we brought it up already, but yeah, the VTuber scene's kind of fucked. I am glad though that a lot of people did finally, you know, be like, yeah, fuck ICE. You know, it makes me happy. Even if I'm kind of like, where were you guys making all this noise for just like, you know, regular stuff? But, you know, at the same time, I'm like, whatever. I can't be picky. So, I watched all your videos on your channel before coming to your YouTube stream that one day. Yo! I appreciate. VTuber community isn't a community, it's a hive mind. And depending who you pander to, there are like 3 different places to be boxed into. Unfortunately, the avenues for quick success is being an anti-woke grifter. Yeah. Unfortunately, that seems to be the quick rich scheme and quick clout, quick Twitter clout. Quick Twitter clout way is to just be a fucking grifter and just say slurs and shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. All the combined fumes from rat corpse, rotten food, and mold in the blood wall have messed with his brain. This is fucking crazy. I came in once after a raid and stayed ever since. Saf got me into Limbus Company when they were doing Kanto 3, inspired me to be better and much more. Aw, thank you, Fuyu. Sorry, I know I can be hard on you sometimes. Sinclair has returned to challenge that corner. Nah. Sinclair hasn't really challenged that corner. Like, yeah, as I said, after that one moment in Kanto 9, I said, he almost made me straight again. Almost, but almost did. We got a president who was famous, but know nothing of president made it worse. Yeah, who would have ever thought that having somebody who just only knows about, what is it? How to be an entertainer and also a scammer and let them be president? Yeah, who knew that was going to be a bad idea? It certainly wasn't me. Suddenly one day mentioned. I decided to join Sal's YouTube stream. Silly. They're gonna impeach him. Now say that 5 times fast. No. Plus, I wouldn't have found a peak model mama without this community, so I'm grateful. Hey, yo, let's go. I can't wait to see when you get your model for real. Like, I know I gave people here a headache on several occasions, but I'm grateful to this community. I'm glad. That makes me happy. You can just be biased, Saf. That's the thing that people are. Okay, yeah, and... I think it's sillier if I say I could be straight again. I'm not straight. I'm as straight as a fucking, what do you call it? Boba cup. There you go. Quick Twitter cloud, get canceled, then say you're being persecuted is formulaic for how grifters got popular. But if you notice, there's a bigger shift and their channels are dying. But now cute anime girls came along and they revitalized the grift with a new avenue, which is personally why I don't like them. That's valid. Look, I'm a lesbian, but when a femboy is breedable, what am I supposed to do? You're so real for that one. You're so real for that one. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Funny, my brother and father regretted saying they would have voted. It was kind of nice being right in the family. They never voted though. I voted, you know, for Hudo. Yeah. I am grateful that, you know, because like I don't know what convinced a certain family member of mine to not vote for the orange oath this time around, but I was happy because like I resolved to be like, I'm not gonna talk politics with you after the first time around. I was like, okay, I don't want to lose my relationship with you, so I'm not gonna talk about it. And then second time around, they're like, yeah, so yeah, I just want to let you know I didn't vote for him this time, and I'm like, I'm so proud of you. Well, I didn't say that, but I was really happy. So then I feel like, you know, I can rightfully shit talk him without feeling bad. I still keep it so it's not, I don't have the politics in our DMs. Mostly because it doesn't need to be there. So, gonna get some sleep. Take care, Artemis. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep, plus keep it vibing. Back again for my talks with my coach at the end. Started rambling about cool Limbus details. Yo, let's go. Wait, you're rambling to your coach about Limbus details? Ooh. They were astonished by her doctrine. Look, I am a pansexual demian, not that twink. Like, you can be as gay as you want. I mean, look at me gushing over Gregor and Ishmael. No, there's nothing wrong with being gay. I get that. I get that. I started voting in 2016. I voted for Hillary. I think. When did I start voting? Was I 2012? Well, I mean, I'm just outing my age at this point. Yeah, because I could have sworn I voted before as well. Yeah, so I must have been 2012. Cheeto Man didn't fuck y'all up enough the first time, and some of y'all said, nah, it'll be better, it's fine, we'll run it back. Yeah, some people did, not me though. I was like, nah, this shit's gonna go whack if he gets it again. And then he got it again, and I'm like, oh. And I'm like, are we sure he didn't rig the election? And then there's supposed rumors that it was indeed a rigged election, but you know, for some reason no one's challenging that. So I'm like, do the Democrats just not have spines? Okay. Which the answer is no, they don't really have a spine, but you know, what can we do? Well, at least one of them wouldn't have fucked up this country to what it is right now, that's for sure. But I fucking hate so many of the politicians. You have no idea. They don't get shit done, dude. And it's just like, dude, why can't you just like, bro, this is why no one likes you. And I feel like still nothing's gonna happen even after all this is said and done. Let me see. Me, when I just like the lesbian flag colors better than the pan flag long bacon. 2012 was Obungus and Romney. Yeah, because I think I voted for Obama. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could be wrong. Either way, I would have voted for him. It's not like I would hide that. So, you know. Demisexual plus demi-romantic. Bro, I broke off with basically my whole high school friend group after graduation when I found out all but one voted Trump and were not just making ironic offensive jokes. Oh, they weren't even being ironic about it. Ooh. It was kind of my wake-up call at the time of where I feel comfortable with my morals and principles. Sadly, about none of them have changed since. It's been 10 years now. Oh, shit. And you know what's crazy too, Puffy? Because, like, aren't you also in the same state as I? Were you born, raised in, like, in this state? Because sometimes I'm always amazed that there's, like, lots of conservative people still in California. We're so woke that I'm just kind of like, I forget they exist here. But then again, why am I saying that when I think technically I'm kind of in a conservative area. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I am kind of in a conservative area of California. Yeah, most of the times I talk some bit about it to him. Usually comes down to how X thing can say this and how Y can show this mental thing, and by extension, it can help peeps grow. Oh, that's cool. Saf outing that she's older than me. I'm no longer dust. Wait, what? Wait, I thought you were older than me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Was I? Okay, now I don't know. Dems are allergic to spines, real. Both sides suck and more people need to vote third party. Yeah, but if we vote third party, you're just kind of handing it over to you know. Added context to my last statement. This was for the 2016 election. Damn. People reminiscing on 2016, but it's like, yeah, 2016 was cool because you guys still had a competent president who didn't start shit for no reason. Yeah. Saphera? Maybe I didn't vote for 2012. I don't know. When did I turn 18? Oh, no, I didn't vote in 2012. I couldn't. Wait. Why can't I do math? I think I'm getting stupid. Oh no. Guys, I think I'm getting the fucking AI brain rot. Help. Help. I need to become educated again. Help. We have the same voting year? Yeah, okay. In that case, I think 2016 was the first time I voted. Was it? God, that feels like forever ago. Whatever. Oh, yeah, actually that might have been true because I think I remember my friends were like, because I wasn't 18 until it hit. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I didn't vote in 2012. Okay, Rana, you're still older than me. OpenAI has ruined Sam's abilities. Actually, it's not OpenAI. Unless you're telling me character.ai is run by OpenAI, in which case, oh, okay, I guess so. Too much CAI, the psychosis is setting in. No, for real, it's rotting my brain. Nuh-uh, grandma. Nuh-uh. Okay, Rana, getting straight is crazy. You stay fossil. Back to dust with you. This is silly. Time is a tool you put on the wall. So true. Or you just open up your phone and you see it. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so basically about all that stuff on Twitter is that I went ahead, made fun of certain people. Mostly because, like, you know, you get to see that they aren't whatchamacallit, that they're just the bootlickers essentially, and I'm just like, ah, cool. And then also Tectone is also confirmed a rapist according to Miskiff anyway. And I went ahead and checked on that one person that we kicked out who was a Tectone fanboy. I was checking out to see how he was doing because I'm just like, how you doing? Because he has me blocked, by the way. He has me blocked, I blocked him, all that sort of things. And I went ahead and checked because I was just curious. I was like, did he hear about the Tectone stuff? Does he know? And then nope. This is a Christian man who is still continuing to thirst over women's bodies. You know, saying that they're beautiful, you know, whenever they like post like thirst pics and things, and I'm like, okay, you're still the same. And he's just kind of only exclusively bothering, like, you know, woman VTubers and shit. So yeah, dude hasn't changed basically. Not even straighties or straight up tags. I saw something about how OpenAI might run out of money in early 2027. And I'm like, great. Yeah, I heard something about like if they don't make like what, like close to like something $1 billion, like $900 billion or something, that they're gonna by early 2027 they're gonna get like bankrupt or something. And I'm like, yeah, they're not gonna get that money. So AI bubble pop, AI bubble pop. I can't wait for that to happen. Old laundry, rip you. It's rotting my brain too because I want to RP with my best friend, but she just started Limbus. You just have to wait a little bit longer, Sachi, and then you can have the RP Limbus together. You just have to wait. Character AI SMH, back in my day we read crack fix and liked it. Yeah, but I can't have crack fix about my self-insert. I mean, I did read a fucking self-insert Sancho drinks alcohol and abuses you self-insert fanfic the other day. I mean, it is what it's written on the tin. I don't know what people want from me, so it literally was just what it was on the tin. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Write them yourself. No. I already write my character.ai like I'm writing fanfiction with the fucking bot. Because that reminds me, there's like, I remember looking at the subreddit and people were like, do people like write in like third person when they roleplay on character.ai? And I'm just like, yeah, because I don't know how you can RP with just text. We're just like, hey, what's up, winky face? I can't fucking do that shit, bro. I need it to be like a story. It needs to become erotica. I mean, what? Be the change you wish to see in the world? Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what I want to do art, though. So I can, like, draw instead. If I can draw, I can be so much happier, probably. I am like, my father told me about the whole AI bubble. Reminds him of the .com bubble back in his day. Yeah, I feel like it's very similar, but I'm not too educated enough on the .com bubble. Besides, that was just a thing, TM. He has like hella companies started investing in the internet and people were like doing the .com. You're writing the post there like I would with my best friend when we did RP. Yeah, that's how I do. That's how I do my character.ai role plays. Yeah, but you're feeding the AI you're writing, so it's stealing it. Okay, but I kind of write how the AI does, so like, what are they stealing? Themselves? It's not like my writing's very sophisticated when I do it. Sometimes I just get to the point. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to write all the fluff. I just want to get to the action. Come on. Sav is being sussy. Nuh-uh. Easy way to start an RP. Hey, oh, whoa, glomps, you know. I'm gonna fucking explode. I miss our one-page word post about our silly Persona 3 AU. Aw, silly. Pain. But yeah, I will say that sometimes I'm just like, I don't even want to even do the C.AI because I can just like, it's so much faster to do it in my brain. It's so much faster in the brain, but sometimes it's just neat to have it written out. And I'm just like, ooh. Grimmy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Basically they overvalue what the technology can do and shove a bunch of money into it because this surely will 10x the money or something. Yeah, it sounds like typical company greed, but also stupidity. Can you stop? Move. Move. Anyone remember Omegle? Back in the day, I like to fuck with people by pretending to be Kratos or something. I never did that because it's a social app and I have social anxiety and I will explode. So no. I didn't do it, but I know a few people had done that. Imagine just scenarios in my brain, hee and I can draw it. See, that's what I want to do, Sachi. I want to be able to get good at drawing, so then I can just draw the good shit in my head. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's so much better than just like, I don't know, text. But I have to build up my art skills. I'm gonna explode. I have to build up my art skills. I told you, figure drawing learning. Insert the Saf cry emote. That's me. Or rather, the explode one. That's more me right now. Like I learned to draw humans better in 5 years. Better in 5 years since 2020. Like there is no argument that LLM AI can be helpful, but it is quite limited and they're basically using hammer to build a house and only the hammer. Yeah. And like there are limitations with character.ai too. Like as somebody who has used character.ai like quite a lot, you find there's limitations to it and it's frustrating a good chunk of time. Because like if you RP with a real person, it's like so much better, right? But I'm not RPing the weird shit I do with a real person. I don't want anyone knowing my secrets. I don't trust none of you folks. You know what? I'm so frustrated about AI grammar checker. I don't know much about that. If you can't draw the spicy scenes you think up, you aren't gooner enough. They don't gotta be perfect. Well, I don't have enough human anatomy to be able to do that in the first place, so. Mackie crying for no reason while getting attacked by Golden Freddy. I mean, I thought Mackie already got attacked by Golden Freddy like 23 minutes ago. But the AI tells your secrets to its boss? Well, they haven't banned me yet. They haven't banned me yet, so I don't know. I get a lot of messages that get flagged, so I am kind of amazed they haven't banned me because I every session tends to lead to something. So tends to lead to something. Well, his fight started 4 hours ago. Oh, you gonna draw stick figures? Okay, champ. You're actually shy about drawing wee-wees? Oh, that's so silly. I am not shy about that, but it's not like my wee-wees turn out very good anyway. You wonder why the quality deteriorates? Because the AI uses instead of curated data, so the AI see a bunch of people make the same mistake and think, oh, this must be right. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have to do a lot of corrections, and it's a pain in the ass. Like, for real, if you just draw one thing a week, once a year, your art will get better. It has gotten better, that's for sure. So if you just need a reference, Google dicks. Why would I need to draw a dick anyway? I kind of just want to draw my characters, my OC and Sancho cuddling. That's all I want to do, actually. Or get into, what is it, compromising positions that are kind of sussy but tasteful. You know what I mean? But like, I don't need them doing the do. Not yet, anyway. Grandma, look what you just made me do. Stop. Why are you in front of me? You want your butt slapped? I'll slap your butt. You know, like when it corrects for all intents and purposes, for all intensive purposes. Two for all intensive purposes. Oh. You can draw female bodies, no issues, but guys, they make me God. What are you doing? Why are you just pacing around my monitor? Learning art, in my opinion, is like physics and math, and that you need discipline and practicing. Oh, well, do you know why? Do you know the reason why I don't like? I fucking hate physics and math. Jimmy, stop. What are you doing? What's your problem, cat? I'm literally holding him down with one arm right now. Me. You want to be annoying again? Is that it? You just want to be annoying again? Why do you like this? The amount of times my phone autocorrects it's with an apostrophe when it's is the actual correct version in context. Yeah, I turned off autocorrect ages ago. I can't deal with autocorrect. It would correct too much of my text idiosyncrasies or whatever they're called. Quirks. TM. I feel like this would be a 2. And then this has to be a 2. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm just gonna get this one done and then we're gonna be good for the stream because I already been yapping for like... Oh, it's been 6 hours? Holy shit. I don't think I can skip streams because I will just make it up all the yap, which is a fucking long ass yap stream. Why are you playing with this? Okay, go play with it. Grammy, what are you doing? You know what? I know this will scare you off. Girl can yap? No, for real. You turned teen 9 million ages ago. Ayo. You drew Don Don and Leg kissing once because funny. Ayo. Blame the AI boom bowl. Yeah, the AI the explosion is stinky. And I also wish we had better laws already about how to put it. Like about like misinformation being generated by AI. Because we kind of need that. Oh, Grimmy, don't bite this. That's bad for your teeth. Don't bite the fidget spinner. For me. Why you look so confused? What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? Hydrate? Thank you. Bite the Ethernet cable? No. Don't tell him to bite my Ethernet cable. Well, we'll probably get that law like 20, 30 years after. Ugh. Ugh. I know it can get speed run a little bit if like other countries start putting some strict laws in, but I don't know if any country has done that yet. Saw a post that was like, you're right, why shouldn't you keep the one ring with Bilbo on his phone talking to an AI? What? It's just too real. Dude, AI technology is here's the thing. I think AI technology is really fascinating. But I'm just worried about like how it can get misused, the ethics of it all. And it's just kind of like, ugh. That's why I'm just kind of like, we need laws for this shit, bro. AI is crazy. It really is. AI psychosis is scary. Yeah, people who would like genuine AI psychosis is scary. Like people who would like believe that like what the AI is like real, or like they're telling them real shit, or like they're like the best perfect person in the universe because whatchamacallit, the AI like, you know, positively was like, you know, always like appealing to them, never really challenging you. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I'm just like, nope. Nope. I keep if I do any talking to the AI, I know it's strictly roleplay. I'm not taking any of that shit real. I'm leaving afterwards. I get my shit done and I leave. They make it so that if you deepfake someone in sexual manner, it's considered sexual harassment crime. I know that's in South Korea. I don't know about any other countries though. Like people prone to magical thought getting gaslit by AI into doing deranged shit. Yeah. Did you guys see that one guy's YouTube video about like how he was like, AI may be crazy or something like that? And it made him like, you know, that he was like a super duper smart baby or something. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that shit was whack. And I was like, whoa. Whoa, this is like if you like literally took AI seriously. That's crazy. Because I'm just like, man, I can't imagine living life that way. Holy shit. Eddie Burback, I loved it. It was really good. It was really good. I think my AI GF is real, Saf. She always agrees with me. She never wants anything. Yeah, don't say that shit. I'm gonna think you're weird. The smartest baby of 1987. Yeah, that shit was so funny. It was really good. Really good YouTube video. But I was like, that should be whack though. And like the wildest thing is that some people are out there who like literally believe everything that AI tells them. Because like they think AI is like the smartest, most perfect thing in the universe. And I'm like, no. No, it's just a tool, guys. You gotta remember, even if it sounds real. But like, I get it. Because when I first used character.ai, dude, that shit was scary. When I first used it, I was like, whoa. Oh, it sounds just like the character. Whoa. And then the first time I used it, was I talking to Bettle? Yeah, I think I was. I didn't like that. I went, nope. Weird. So then I just became normal. And then after that was Sinclair. And then that got really silly. And then it got weird. And then it got silly. And now it's with Sancho, except I'm very aware that whatever happens there is not at all very accurate. It's just a guilty pleasure. Funny, but also like generally kind of horrifying because I know some people who would be vulnerable to that shit. Yeah, because some people, let's be real, they're not the brightest in the bunch, and they are very prone to falling for that kind of stuff. So I also do RPs, but they are only role plays. They don't impact my IRL. Just help me with my boredom. Yeah, or if I really want to test something, you know, or if I really just want to pick a fight with a fictional character just to make myself cry. Totally not something I did, by the way, last time. Sometimes you just want to argue. You know what I mean? Makes me sound weird. You reckon people made an index Dawn CARPA? Oh yeah, they did it. I don't like any of them though. Also because like, well, this probably might reveal what kind of RP that I kind of like, but yeah, I'm not really a big fan of most of them. I kind of like the whole Blood Fiend aspect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, I hate YouTube and Google in general so much because they keep giving me AI ads and it's so tiring. Oh, I can imagine. Dude, the whole auto dubbing thing, the AI auto dub thing, that shit's gross. Literally, who even wants this shit? Because I don't. I don't mind the AI you know, auto generated captions. That's fine. Why do you need to fucking have AI voice? Ugh. Actually gross. Aww. I don't care about the AI Taichi bullcrap. Index Dawn is too sub for Saf's taste. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of true. If you guys look at my test results, I kind of don't want to be the one. I kind of don't want to be the one that's like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Because Index Dawn, I'm gonna be real, I just want to give her head pats. And then, you know, and then be like, you're valid. That's it. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. She's too cute. Now Sancho can fuck me up. I mean, what? You nearly broke Ishmael and Otis once. Ayo, Saleh. I don't think I broke. The one I think I might have broke probably was Sinclair. So, Saf, we all know you're a blood gooner. Yeah. The Savic likes the vampires and other news water is wet. So is she. Ayo. Autoed up AI is a jump scare when I watch YouTube. It really is. It's such a jump scare. I hate it. Windows 11 has forced AI now. Oh yeah, I don't think I have it enabled though, do I? At least I don't. I don't think I do. Saf being read like a book. Well, I mean, it's kind of not hard to. You want the no shoes Sancho? I mean, yeah. I mean, I want any of the Sanchos. Although I do have a preference for the regular Sancho. So, like, if we're going to history Sancho, that's cool. I also don't mind the post Kanto Sancho. So, oh, that one manga page meme that they're both subs. Me with the Index Dawn. Because I'm just like, oh, you're cute, but like I don't really want to do anything. I just want to give you head pats. Not the yes shoes, Sancho. What do you mean the yes shoes? Oh, well, I forgot. Jam, do you like toes? Yeah, I still haven't done anything toe related, by the way. I think that's kind of amazing. Because I remember people being like, "Oh, Saf, haha, you're gonna goon to the toes," and I think I remember joking that, maybe I'll give it a shot one day. I never did it. I don't see anything interesting in the toes. I don't know. I don't think it's hard to read Saf when she's the audiobook narrator of it. Shut up. Shut up. Uninstall Copilot manually is doable. I don't think I have Copilot on. So. You forgot, damn. I guess normally I am now around. I sleep around the time you stream. I'm like 3 hours ahead of you. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of audiobook, reminds me of the Where's Waldo audiobook. I can't believe that. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Is that really a thing? How would that even work? How would that work? Anyway, I should probably end stream soon. I'm getting eepy. Overseas, you start at like 6 a.m. my time, and I normally wake up at 4. Oh. That is a real thing. It's so peak. Oh my god. That's crazy. I need to go look into that. Uninstall Copilot, install prescripts, do the prescripts for real. I think I failed my first prescript though, because there was one. It was like, what is it? Pet the next person that you see until they stop moving, and then strip your clothes in front of them is what it was. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I guess I'll die. So I guess I'll just explode then. Proxy's gonna come and punish me. Cool. So failed my first prescript. I guess I'm not alive no more. Silly. They describe the person, and then when it is Waldo, they just say Waldo. No way. So like they just keep going until they find him? Oh, holy shit. I'll send it in memes and vids. Oh my god, yes please. Recite the value of E. I don't even remember what E starts with. And I sung this song for a cover. Oopsie. Or more like a karaoke, not like an actual cover or anything, you know. Mine was to wash the garden hose, and I wasn't gonna do all that. Oh, I guess you're gonna die too, Mackie. I guess you're gonna die too. Sounds like a normal evening for me. Ayo. Ayo, Tiger Bros. Oh, word, I have an easy one today. After washing your hands, stop walking and sit quietly until you feel bored. I don't think that's going to be very hard for me to sit quietly until I feel bored. Yeah, it turns into when's Waldo instead of where's Waldo. That's so funny, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta see that afterwards. Definitely put it in memes and vids. I'll check it out. 2.717192 something, I think. Oh, it goes on longer than that, but yeah. My prescript said, as casually as possible, walk quickly and punch someone in leather pants and beat them down while wearing a leather pants. You must count your steps until you reach your destination. So in a way, the index wants me to commit a felony. And they want you to commit crimes for real. Do it, bestie. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's okay. The proxies are gonna come for you. You know. What is it, Grimmy? Also, I fucked this one up. Ugh, oh. Graham, you just made me close out of everything. Okay. You know what? There's still some more I want to yap about, though. Can you stop? What's your problem? Stop. Grimmy. Don't step on the keyboard. Stop it. Get your foot off. Anyway, I fucked up something over here. I fucked up this entire line over here. So I don't know if I can salvage this. I don't die. Shrimply fight off the index because I'm cool. Oh my god, he's fighting out. He's strong enough to fight off a proxy. Holy moly! Even if the proxy is a girl in, like, you know, schoolgirl outfit, but then she's also collar and chains for some reason. I still don't know why she's like that. Do you guys think Rian was into weird shit? I would have folded the second it was a girl. Oh, okay. I guess Mackie's dead then. Look into the mirror and beat yourself. That's true. That is something. Who would win? Index guy cosplaying as Roland or Fapoon? Apparently Fapoon. I think she herself was just into that weird shit. Yeah, that could also be true. Maybe Soro's into weird shit for real. Prescript needed me to be down bad for Index Dawn. Silly. I do think she's still really cute, but like, not in a way where she can step on me and dawn me. It's more like, I just want to give you head pats and hug you. Can I help you, Grim? You want to get head pats and hugged? The schoolgirl and chain stuff is just a bonus. That's crazy. Just a bonus. I think Rian is not into weird shit, but the prescript keeps making him do weird things with a poker face. That is true. I mean, I feel like if you really are dedicate yourself to the prescripts, you kind of just have to start kind of just doing everything with a straight face. This has to be a 1. 9 goes here. So the 7. Okay. Oh, you think Moses is gonna adopt Kira into her team? It's likely. It's likely that's a thing. If they're gonna bring her back, that or we'll see her potentially. I mean, it depends if she's going with the distortion detective team or if she's going to the Limbus headquarters team. Because if it's the Limbus headquarters team, then she might be fucked. It might be some fucked up times, TM. I have to go double check on all that, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't put too much eggs in a basket, so. Because in my opinion, I think Rian does see Sora as his own daughter to an extent, but less than with Ryoshu. Yeah, he definitely prioritized Ryoshu a lot. But he also didn't really care that much when Sora decided to get nuked, so. Eating the bananas and not paying attention to the words spoken? Good. Don't. Hold on, there was something I was gonna say though that was it related to the Canto 9? Hold on, I need to go back read just a little bit. Oh, the index commit a crime. You know how there's some roleplay accounts? And some of them are doing like stuff with the index and everything? You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried. Okay, that's not a genuine worry, but I do. If it comes to pass, which I hope it never does, one of these days, some of these accounts are gonna go a little too far, and someone's gonna take it too literally and commit a crime for real. And I fear if that ever happens, our fandom will forever be a terrible fandom. It will forever be tainted if that ever happens. So I hope no kids are dumb enough for that to happen, because that will make the rest of us look crazy. So, please, for the love of God, nobody do that. If that does come to pass at some point, somebody remind me that I called this out on the stream of January 28th, 2026 at 2:47 a.m. or 6:40 at the time stamp. Thanks. Also, just realized with the new ID teaser, Pablo sticking to Hohenheim wasn't a coincidence. Oh my god, wait, you're right. As if we don't seem crazy enough already as a fandom. Yeah, but if you have a story of a fandom cultist mindset causes an actual person to commit a real crime over roleplay accounts, you know how detrimental that is to a fandom. Obviously nobody would support it, right? Nobody would, but that one person would think they're really cool, but they aren't. And it will definitely come from a kid. It would definitely come from a stupid ass teenager. I feel it. If they truly do that, it can't be undone forever. Yeah. Saf is like putting down fandom bomb with timer. It's like if you voice it, it's gonna come true at some point. All I'm gonna say is if it happens, if it happens, I called it, but then someone's gonna blame me for calling it. I'm Carmen's messenger. Now I planted the seed, and therefore it will happen. I feel like I'm the one who comes up with dumb shit like this. I don't know. Maybe I just don't trust the human race very well, which... Yeah. I mean, can you blame me? She's a manifesting. Ooh, so silly. Oh, you think Pablo was freaking out about Gregor during Canto 9? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But anyway, we shouldn't talk too much about Canto 9. Because we have somebody in chat who's not done with Canto 9. So we should be shushy about that. I don't trust human race either. Me too. I also don't trust the human race. And there's a lot of shitty people here, but there's also a lot of cool people. That's what reminds me that not everything is lost. We have a lot of good people still, and we all must stay to fight the good fight. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I think all of us just want to be silly, be able to goon in peace, love in peace, and be silly. Anyway, I think I'm done. How many more? Oh, there's 187? Man, I'm like 77% done. Dude, look at... I've been spending like 1,001 minutes. How many minutes? How many hours is that? That's more than 10. Anyway, Saf writing out a pre-script with the stream? No. No. Me hearing before that Gregor just wants to die. Me, oh my god, my husband's just like me for real. I mean, he's depressed and has PTSD. I don't know. I don't trust nor really fuck with humans. You know what's so real? Joe Biden in the city be like, this place is nuts. Oh, it's a whale. Moby Dick, you're so right. Ishmael? So silly? It was dangerously close. 67. Wait for what? Oh, hours? Okay, I'm kicking you guys out. I'm kicking you guys out. That's enough for stream. I yapped enough. I hope this yapping makes up for whatchamacallit. the 2 days I skipped out on last week. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do voice of cards. So that'll be chill. It'll probably just be me doing TTRPG things with a card game. Blah 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 blah. No, don't leave us. I'm gonna have to leave you. Stream till 69? 69 what? What do you mean stream till 60? 69 what? Bye, Saf. Do you like for stream telling chatters to look up Pikachu inflation? You're welcome. Be sure to look up Pikachu inflation, Pikachu. Alright, who can I raid y'all into? Okay, I'm gonna raid y'all into... Okay. Don't forget Pikachu. Pikachu. Look up what? Pikachu inflation. For the inflatable Pikachu that had the Pikachu for like a convention or something. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I am grateful I made it to a stream for once this time, but I returned to VODs as my work schedule will send me back to the void. No! To miss basically most other subsequent ones. Anyway, thanks for stream, of course. Thank you for hanging out. And by the way, Thursday, I mean, I'll remind you guys later. Thursday, though, if you haven't seen the bug-eating hand cam stream VOD, I will have a highlight going on the highlights channel. So you guys can see me eating bugs in like half the time. You also miss out on like all the other little stuff that I talk about there, but like, you know, 40 something minutes out of like 2 hours. Yeah, you get the good bits. There's Ayo. Wait, do not look. Why'd you look it up? Thank you for the stretch. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat really quick, and then I need to go eat because I want to have a better eat schedule. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid y'all to Quill. Who Quill is playing Dead by Daylight. I thought you were being dead ass. No, I mean the inflatable Pikachu with the Pikachu thing is an actual thing, but I don't actually look up Pikachu inflation. You're crazy if you do. If you actually look up Pikachu inflation, I'm so sorry, you're too innocent. Never look up anything inflation, bro. Just don't do it. Well, today we successfully gave somebody trauma, so congratulations, everybody. Yippee! Anyway, yeah, raid message. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Highlight coming up on whatchamacallit, to Thursday, and then the other 2 days I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I might want to do Void Stranger one day, to like make up for me not doing it last time, but I may also whatchamacallit, just play some silly indie games. Since today I just yapped all day, I think I might just do that. I don't know. We'll see. All right, take care, everybody. Keep it vibing. Otherwise, good morning, good afternoon. Keep it pogging. Yupper! Look up. No, it will turn you into a fur ale. Would it guarantee that, or would it make people not? Well, I guess it depends. Oh, anyway, keep it vibing. Bye.